Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. I'm Craig from Iron Horse Railways, and you're watching The Monday Club.
It's Monday, it's Sheffield, and the Bronx are fueled. It's time for The Monday Club, featuring your host, Jennifer Kirk, with the help of Stubborn Monkey and a wizard called Gandalf. Featuring the sounds of the Glastonbury Symphony Orchestra and the musical stylings of Gordon the Music Maestro. Let's get ready to Loco!
Exclusive Monday Club William Loudon Sons Palbrick Wagon is now available from Rails of Sheffield. Order yours now with confidence.
Hello and welcome to Monday Club on Tour. I'm Zoe Kirk Robinson. Jenny is here. She's just getting set up.
Fapping.
And we'd like to welcome you all to live Monday Club on location here at Rails of Sheffield. It's one of those days we're going to have a nice hang about and chat, and hopefully we'll see a few people pop in and we can have a chat to them as well. But for the moment, I'm going to send you over to, oops, wrong one, to this layout here where we can see a lesser spotted Jenny Kirk fiddling around with trains to try and get them to work. My goodness. So, how is everyone? You're on live on camera. Hello. Live on the Intertron. So, ladies and gentlemen, who have we got in the chat? We have Sarah Davis, straight in there saying, see you there.
She is here.
Yes, so there we go. You did see us here. Agate Master 1999. Iron Horse Railways. My goodness, who's at work yet watching the stream as well. My goodness.
Naughty.
Like a chameleon, one eye on work, one eye on the stream. That is a good way to do it. We also have Ryan Tune, Valleys 56XX, Ian O'Brien, Robert Becking, Mousehole Rail, Melchester Model Railways, Ian O'Brien, Alex Dent, Addy Pullen. Everyone's here. Excellent. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a good morning. We certainly are. Long trip down on the old Shoopster, our little car of destiny, and we got here, and that's what counts. After all, being here is part of the fun.
Yeah,
so Jen is Jen is having issues, but here we go. So what we're saying in the chat, Iron Horse says had 0 customers. As soon as the stream started, they've all come through. That's because it's 9:30. You're not going to get people straight away. You come in later on. So I hope that you can all hear us just fine. Tim Davis says you're live on air. Please do not swear. Damn right.
Hello. Who, we, fart, bum.
You know we can hear you.
Yes, I know. I'm just doing my potty mouth.
So would you like to come in and say hello to everyone?
Yeah, let me just make sure this gets round.
Here is the little choo-choo. I may have to adjust this camera because that train is actually out of focus. So we are, of course, here at Rails of Sheffield. I'm going to turn my camera here around. You're going to see that they are still at the moment getting set up for what's going to be the Rummage area, but over there is a lot of stuff. I've already had a look around. Some N-gauge goodies. Hello! So it's going to be a fun day. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have lots of people come through, hopefully, and we're going to try and chat with as many as we can. So who's here in the chat that's been saying something? Tell Sarah Davis to give us a wave on the camera. When she's here, we will.
Yeah.
So, Jenny, if I move this across a little bit, do you come into shot? Hello!
Yes, so there we go. So now we can have a guest on.
Absolutely.
We're at the Rails Rummage sale, so we're just trying to get the Meneth Tatters to run properly. We've got there's John JMC, our guru of sound, and he's got one of his Lilliput locos on there that saved the day because we're struggling to get stuff working. I don't know why, but my Backman double fairly, which normally runs like a champ at shows, just really doesn't want to run.
It's normally fairly reliable, isn't it? Oh, they're having trouble. Is that Kevin and Perry in the wagon? Jen, who is in the wagon?
There's a couple of hobos, but they can be Kevin and Perry if you want them to be.
Apparently, it is Kevin and Perry playing the part of being a couple of hobos.
Yeah, so fun.
Not so salty sea dog says, "I'll see you there. Have not decided if you'll see me or not yet." Hey, you're always welcome if you want to jump in, but if you don't, feel free to just have a look around. We are not right there at the doorway, so when people come in,
you'll have to rummage a bit further.
when people, let me say what I'm trying to say. So this is the main thing that I want to get across. We are not right in the doorway, so when you come in, you can have a look around without a problem. It's fine. Don't worry about that. We're in a little area behind Myneth Tatis, so we can see people and have a chat, but if they don't want to chat and come onto this camera, they don't have to. That's the important thing. So if you're shy or you just don't want to be on camera, that's perfectly fine too. And you can still come and enjoy the place, because that's how it works. So Jen, what were you wanting to say?
We're doing, if anybody wants to either bring down or purchase one here, the Monday Club wagon, we've got a big stack of them here.
And we're ready
so,
to sign.
we have these here, £25 a pop. And of course, there's all the usual stuff here at Rails and a lot more. We're actually in the Rails village behind, where you can see Myneth Tatis and also have a chat with us and maybe even appear live on the Monday Club's big Saturday outing.
Yeah.
So
we've got an interesting question from Ian White already. Can you please ask local manufacturers when they're bringing out a Class 13?
A Class 13, the Mega Gronk.
Mega Gronk. Mega Gronk. Mega Gronk. Not a cult.
So, we have a first punter.
Oh, first.
Are you wanting it signed?
Please.
Oh, right. So we.
I'll put my golf if you could.
Oh, yeah, no worry. Where do you want it signing?
Oh, no.
On the front?
Yeah.
This is...
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Jen, you're supposed to sign your name, not test your pen.
No,
Oh my
that's my
goodness.
signing signature.
I decided you put your pin number, sword cord.
Can I just say that is not the signature that goes on my checks? Just in case anybody's wondering, because people don't want a squiggle.
There you go.
There we are. There we go. So we've just done
The first one.
There we are. Brilliant.
Can you make one then?
if you just want to tuck a £20 note, it'll be fine.
I mean 2050.
Excellent. So
You're
there-
welcome.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's gone off.
No, but something has jammed.
You've jammed.
Right.
Ah. Kevin and Perry knocked the train off the tracks.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
that bass and voice. How you doing, Doug? You all right?
Can't complain. How are you?
Yeah. How's your,
Yeah, you got one a few weeks ago.
you got
Excellent.
Got a big stash there. Was that something? That wasn't something.
Ian White says he wants a Mega Gronk badge. Ooh, that's a good idea. I do like the idea of a Mega Gronk badge, actually. How much has Jenny spent so far, says George. Oh, Jenny won't tell me. This is the thing. Jen just won't tell me. She's a how much you've spent so far. She's a little monster. She's a little
I'm
one.
not paying for anything yet.
Not yet, but you will.
I've seen Gronk actually in the cabinet. 00, £69. 69, dude.
A Gronk for £69. That's not a bad price.
Fitted. It's a Bachman.
A DCC fitted Bachman Gronk for £69, and you didn't buy it.
I was thinking about it, and I stopped thinking about it and came here instead. So, oh man, it is quite warm today, so we've got a lot going on here. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, there you go.
So we've got a lot going on, and there's quite a few people. Excuse me.
The second she said, you see, this is the thing. This Myneth Tatis hasn't been run for a couple of weeks, so it wants attention. Every time Jen sits down, it doesn't want to play anymore. So there we go.
It might work better going the other way around,
Well, you can try it.
but
Slam it into reverse, handbrake turn, and all of that. Derailed, yes. In the middle of the supermarket, in the weekly shop, and you're on. You know, technology is wonderful. This is.
no, it isn't.
It is. This is amazing. We've got someone here. Hillside Junction is in the supermarket, shopping, and on the Monday Club.
Oh, wicked.
I think,
Good man, good.
yeah, multitasking for the win. So, yes, we'd like to remind people we are here at Rails today. We will sign things if you want. If you buy one online, says Graham, will it be signed?
If you, I don't know if there's a note to add a thing in, but I don't know whether they're checking it today. Possibly. What you need to do is order it and then maybe send you the order number so we can go and chase up and get it signed.
We can try that.
We can certainly try. So if you order it online and just put a note in on the order, say, please could you ask Jenny and Zoe to sign it, and then send the order number to zoe.robinson@gmail.com, and then we can try and find them to...
Has it gone again? Jen, try cleaning the track.
It's like a dead spot on the track just there, and I don't know why, because it's like in the middle of a piece of track.
She's messed something up. Basically, she's broken it and she doesn't want to admit it. So what have you broken? She says she has.
So what I'm going to do is actually...
By the end of the day, it will be working. On my way to play trains on the Exeter Junction Model Railway Club layout. Very nice. Have some fun. And we will definitely be having fun at Rails. Once Jen's got this sorted out, I'll have a look around as well and see how things are going, because I'm looking for some N-gauge stuff. I've got it on good authority that there is some N-gauge goodies here.
Of N-gauge.
So I'm going to be engaging with that.
So you're going to engage.
How's your choo-choo going?
Right, I'm going to have it go round.
Ooh, what have we got here? Ooh, this is engaging.
Sorry.
So, what have we got here? Some N-gauge. We have a couple of very... Oh, they are nice. Some very nice... I want to say maroon or burgundy coaches. And a van. Now, I've seen some of these around. They look pretty good. I'm looking for a Royal Mail one. I will be picking one of those up. So they're very, very nice. Thank you very much. So there is N-gauge goodness, and we will be having a look.
Yes.
Do you have any brick loads? Says Not So Salty Sea Dog. Do we have any brick loads?
I believe Rails do.
There you are.
I don't know. They must be listed on the website if they do have them. My understanding is that KR Models sent a batch through. I don't know whether they've all sold out, but certainly the Monday Club wagons, we've actually got, and this is from Shop Stock, 10 of them. So there
is that all that's left?
I don't know, but yeah, we found 10 unallocated, unsold Monday Club wagons. So it's a good opportunity to come down and you can have a close look at one, and then if you like it, you can buy it. And if you want to devalue it, you can get us to sign the box. Or you could hedge your bets and have us sign the inside of the box.
We'll still devalue it.
Yeah, but nobody. Yeah, but by the time they find out you've devalued it, it's too late. They've probably already bought it. It's like, oh, a pristine one.
What I'm thinking of doing is moving this camera bit, because I've realised that people that come in and out will be on camera.
Who? What?
Whether they want to be or not.
Okay.
So.
Do you want to lower it down?
No, if you lower it down, it won't work, will it? What are you doing to my stuff?
There we go.
Graham MC just ordered one, sent a test email to make sure I got the email correct. I will check it now.
Well, what we will do is we will find Matt, the shop manager, and we will query that. So what we might then be able to do is we sign one of these.
I've just turned into my parents.
Have you?
Yeah. When I'm looking at my phone, I had to move it further away so I could see it. I don't like this getting old, Lark.
Today's beverage of choice is Diet Coke. Because it is quite warm.
Today's diet of choice is... Oh. No password provided for Gmail. Oh, because I changed the password so that I could log in because I forgot it. So here we are. Jen, you cover this while I sort this out.
All right, so we've got Ian O'Brien, Ian White, George says, on my way to play... Oh, we've already read that. So, Not So Salty Sea Dog says, you've read that out as well. Alex Dent. Kev McKay 85, one of our giveaway winners actually from I can't remember what did he win? Was that the N7 or did he win the
He won the-
A1?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I just said yes.
Yeah,
Day
but-
one.
Oh, the A1s. I hope you're enjoying that. I hope it's running well. Graham MCK. New Railway says, unfortunately, I couldn't make it today. We're getting the Spinny Beach Ball of Doom there for a moment. Oh, is this the wrong version of OBS? Are we going to get those weird little dropouts?
What's Spinny Beach Ball? Where?
That went down to red and then picked back up. I don't know.
This is the latest version of OBS.
Ooh, that's what's in store for the loft computer, then, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So look, we've got great people. Great people have turned up. I suspect there's a lot of people who may not be in the chat because they're going to be coming here.
Yeah.
If I look weird, like I'm leaning in, it's because I'm trying to read the chat, and I'm turning into my parents as well with bad eyesight. Yeah, no, we're doing grand. We'll do a little bit of a live stream, and then what we might do is put that camera to film the rummage outside whilst we take a break and do some rummaging of our own.
Test it. I have not got any test email.
It might take a little moment or two to come through.
Nope.
is it?
No, it's not.
So we'll keep an eye
Nothing
on that.
so far. It doesn't mean that it hasn't come. It just hasn't arrived yet.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Samuel Ives says, good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm late.
Well, Gandalf is here, so
He's having a rummage.
A Monday clubber is never late to do wagons, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thanks,
thanks,
Gandalf.
Gandalf. See,
That's
seamless. No one noticed.
yeah. So you can go off and have a rummage now, Gandalf. Look, and don't just fill your hat with stuff.
Okay.
So, guys, it's going to be a fun day. Can I leave you to chat for a little bit while I have a look for Engage?
Engage. Don't go wild. Remember, we got a box of goodies underneath. Oh, what? I didn't realise I had to. Right, come on, pop it. Yeah. Do you want to come on as our first guest?
Do I want to come on as the first guest? Oh,
Yeah, John JMC, our guru of sound. So we're just trying to persuade John JMC to come on here. I think. So there we go. We'll put the microphone in a advantageous position.
Get off the phone. Come and sit down.
Yeah. So come and tell us about sound.
Come and tell us
I've
about
got a
sound. That's a
guru-
very open question, that is.
Well, no, I mean the little tiny Lilliput locomotive that people are about to see pass across the camera
Yep.
behind the mainline Hunslet. You've got sound in that.
I do have sound in that. So yeah, they come with a 6-pin DCC socket already fitted in them, which doesn't leave you a lot of room to put anything in them. So you can strip them down. It's a lot of work to get it in. A bit of dremeling of the actual weight inside the locomotive.
Right.
That particular one's, I've decided to use a V4, old Locksound V4 that I had laying around.
Right, okay. And is that purely because it natively supports the 6-pin?
No, it's basically the 6-pin's been completely removed from it actually. So I've actually modified the whole locomotive to get a V4 tucked down the side of the bonnet.
Right.
The speaker and the Stay Alive are inside the actual cab. So if you try and look through the window as it comes past, you might very well see you can't quite see through the actual unit itself. But yeah, all the lights work on it. Even the little flashing beacon on the top works on it as well.
And did it come as standard with any working lights, or is that entirely your addition?
No. It came with the working lights, but I've rewired them so they'll work with the decoder and independently as well, because all the lights came on at once. Now you can select front and rear and beacon.
Because that's the problem with
separately.
the 6-pin is that you basically have, is it one lighting function?
You got the two lighting functions, so you got front and rear.
So what does it use as its common return on the 6-pin?
So its common is actually picking up on the wheels.
Right.
So one side of the wheels is used as a pickup. So
is that just purely out of necessity on the 6-pin, or is it, I'm just curious
yeah,
because
it's their way of basically keeping it smaller and compact. Yeah.
right. And are there any disadvantages of doing that? Because normally in the 8-pin onwards, they've got their dedicated common return.
Yeah. So the disadvantages is the lights outputs tends to be halved in power, that kind of thing. So generally the boards have to be wired in a certain way.
Right.
So piggybacking onto them makes it a little bit awkward, but as long as you're good with a soldering iron, you can generally piggyback onto those small components quite happily.
So does that mean if you want to upgrade, say, adding working lights to a 6-pin loco, it's a more involved job than if you were doing it with an 8-pin or
No,
otherwise?
it's just a case of you just have to use a certain resistor to be able to do it, and then you'll be picking off the one side of the wheel set, and then you'll be using your pin 5 and pin 6 for the front and rear lights. Yeah.
Right. But I must admit, 6-pin is one thing I've never really tried upgrading with extra lights. I've never felt. What was that?
That would be a sign out on the wall there.
Oh my word, that was
That
loud.
was quite loud. Sorry about that.
That was I thought something. It sounded like something in here had fallen off. I was thinking like there's something expensive fallen off the other side of the layout. But I mean, one of your most iconic sound installs is the Quarry Hunslet, and you've actually got it here. This is,
I've actually got it here. Sorry.
but this is not like the Britomart or the Dorothy, which has got the cab. You've actually gone for.
So we'll let you have Alice there. Yeah.
So you've done this on hard mode, because I'll just hold that up. This has actually got a stay alive and sound, and that is just incredible because there's no cab to hide it in. And you've done this. I thought the stay alive actually is the really standout
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, the stay alive itself isn't going to give you seconds of stay alive ability or anything like that.
But it's
probably-
enough to really
It's enough to keep
improve
it.
the.
It's enough to keep it going. Yeah.
So we'll try and actually get this running later on. Now that the track seems to have been shined up, I would love to actually get this up and running because you've actually the way that you've hidden the stay alive is really quite an interesting idea. You've actually cut the very top off the reversing lever,
Yeah, and the handbrake handle as well.
and then you've glued them on top just to hide the fact. I don't know whether that's going to come up on the screen. To hide the fact that actually underneath them is the stay alive, and it's actually
Yeah,
a really great way of
It's
doing
a really
it.
nice little detail extra that they put into the cab of those.
Yeah.
So it's a real shame to lose it. So if we can sort of put it back into place, it's
And
worth
I mean,
doing.
yeah, and I mean you've got the speaker on the back, and it's one of those tiny little.
Yeah, 16 by 9 millimeter.
And do you have a resonance chamber on that?
It's just a piece of plastic, actually. It's actually the Zimmo packet. I
Right.
stick the speaker straight onto the Zimmo packet itself and then just cut round it.
So I take it that's important. I mean, one of the things I've seen people just use speakers with no enclosure whatsoever. Is it really important to enclose the?
It's important to basically keep the one side. It's basically like if you imagine a brick wall with a door in it, you shut the door and then you try and talk on one side of it. You're not going to hear it with the door shut. If you open the door, essentially you're going to hear that person talking on the other side of the wall. So if you can keep the two sides of the speaker from hearing each other, you're going to
Right.
get better sound.
'Cause, I mean, that's something I've been experimenting a lot with the HM7000 decoders, and they come with that style speaker, but then a number of different enclosures.
Yeah.
And it's quite apparent if you just try and use the speaker on its own, it sounds so quiet and there's no power to it. And even if you put the smallest enclosure on, it's just this radical transformation to the point where I was actually starting to use spare enclosures to improve sound installations that hadn't really quite worked for me in the past, and it was all down to not having that enclosure. So it's quite interesting just
It's
how
important to
important it is.
Make at least one side of the speaker airtight is always something that I would go for.
So effectively it's like it's got the speaker going, it's got something to
Work
actually push
against,
against.
yes. Exactly that.
And it's like an engine on a car. Works better if there's actually resistance. If you lift the back wheels up, and it just doesn't.
Take the exhaust off at the manifold. It's not going to work that well. Yeah, that kind of thing.
No, it's like when you're on a bicycle going very fast downhill and you try and pedal. If it's going, you've got nothing to push against, so it's actually quite difficult. So
Cupboard Monkey?
Cupboard Monkey's gone for a rummage. So yeah, so the Cupboard Monkey is. Oh my word!
Give her that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
If it's faulty as well, if it's faulty, I'll give you the
Are you sure?
yes.
Oh, that is incredibly.
Generous, yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because that's a lot of money for
I
a.
said to Sarah on my way up here, we'll have to get Zoe an 08.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, that is. Oh.
She's not here to receive it though.
But that is. Are you absolutely certain? Because that is incredibly generous. So thank you so much. So the cupboard monkey's got a gronk, and this is actually a really nice one.
Let's see what's happened to it.
Oh, is it not
Why,
come
I was
round?
going to say, why you're doing that? I'll see what's going on.
Has it gone? Oh, I shall hide round the other. Trains do this, don't they? They go, I shall hide just out of view and
No,
cause
it's
a
not been
problem.
running round very much. So
Is that or they decouple themselves?
So what had
No,
happened?
no,
Did it?
no, just found a little
Dead
dead spot. So yeah,
Don't tell me the one on the front. Was,
yeah, the one on the front.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the blue one's not quite big enough to push the one on the front.
I was hoping that actually it would improve. I only brought 2 locomotives because I don't blown away. Thank you. Are you sure? Absolutely. Oh, that is. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, somebody find the cupboard monkey.
Quick, hang on.
Yeah,
I will
quick.
go- I will go and
Yeah,
find
find the cupboard monkey before she comes back and
Let's go
go.
and find the cupboard monkey.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for that. And actually, one of the things that we've got is we do have a spare Network Southeast body for a Gronk, so she can actually chop and change and have either Ivor, which is in Network Southeast, or Starlet. Yeah, because I've got this one in 00. Backman do this still. Do you want to smooch up? Do you want to smooch up and you can be on camera?
Okay.
Unless you go, no, I don't want to be on camera.
I'm just trying last week here. Go to my Instagram. That video that didn't work.
Yeah, Alex Dent says Tiny Gronk. Bally's56XX says hashtag not a cult. Very important for legal
Where did
reasons.
that come from?
I don't know. Timbersurf says she will be mega pleased. Prepare to be mega pleased because you have just been gifted a Gronk. Courtesy of this gentleman.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank
Oh, so
Oh,
um,
I do like
the-
a Gronk.
if you move a bit closer and tell the Monday Clubbers who you are and
Really? Okay.
well, no, I like people to introduce themselves. Otherwise, people go, well,
Yeah. It's Mark Zantec.
Xantec with the X, absolutely. So, because you won the was it the rail?
rod.
The rail.
How's
How's that running?
God, mouse.
It is a lovely model, the Backman ROD. Because you sent us some pictures of it running on.
It's club layout.
Yeah. Because you do N-Gauge at home. So it just shows that anybody can enter the competitions when we do a giveaway. Oh, that's nice. That's a blue. Is that a blue Pullman?
No, it's that the video I wanted to show on the Monday Club.
Ah, right.
73 running. So 57 running.
So is that the? Oh, that is nice. So we're just in case anyone is wondering, we're just having a look at a video. So that is quite a long train. So is that's just the the Acura scale
Well,
one?
these are all Kato. The first ones were Farish.
So this is N-Gauge now we're looking at. So that is, and is that just one locomotive pulling all that?
One was a 25 at the back pushing.
But I mean, even so, even for 2 locos, that's a lot of heavy lifting. And I presume you need the one on the back, otherwise they sort of plop off on the corners. Oh, that is impressive. So he's just shown me a very impressive video. We will try and show it at some point.
I'll have to try and redo it and stick it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I tried to put it on the Instagram and it wouldn't show up, wouldn't embed.
Yeah, Instagram's a bit peculiar. But, oh my word, what has the cupboard monkey been... Oh, wow. I'm just having a look at what the cupboard monkey's been picking up.
Probably put it on your credit card.
An electronic sound shed, eh?
Yeah. I think as well, that graph, I think it's...
A big hello to Brian Mudd. Great to see you. Hope you find you well.
I'm not sure if it's DC or DCC, but
It'll be DCC ready, yeah.
DCC ready, it's not sound fitted.
Takes the next 18. So, oh, that's brilliant. But thank you so much. And we got Clive Cobalt says, good morning. Unfortunately, I'm in Antrim Hospital at the moment.
Oh, get well soon.
I'm so sorry. And I hope you're all right. Hope everything's okay. And just stay safe and look after yourself. But it was probably a good place to be, actually. I've been to Antrim. It's a lovely, lovely place. Northern Ireland, actually. When I was quite late in life, only like last year or the year before I started going, and it is such a beautiful part of the country, so well worth a visit. especially the Bushmills Distillery, and there's a railway up there as well, and the Giant's Causeway. So let's have a look. Paul Harrison says, "Hi Jenny, I wish I was there, having a rummage through the goodies." There's definitely a lot of goodies on the go, and definitely worth a rummage. There's several rooms opened up. The room they used to use for doing the mail order is now a rummaging room, and also what used to be the stock room for the shop, that has been turned into another shop full of rummagey stuff, and there's loads of great bits and bobs in there. Well worth getting down for a look. And you've bought quite a bit actually in the rummage, haven't you?
I've still got the cable on board as well.
Yeah. Large boxes are available. So I'll just show the happy people at home. This is a box full of goodies. So
Can you just turn your camera on?
let's just see if we
The
can.
camera there might be a bit better.
There we go.
Let's put it into some kind of order so people can see.
There's lots of N gauge, and of course all the other scales are catered for. We've got O gauge, G scale, double O, HO. You name
Not
the.
seen any Z yet.
I bet it's here somewhere. So there we go. Let me just get this back so we can get ourselves. But yeah, you've certainly you've made.
That was the first thing I did.
See, I'm not a big fan of Eddie Stobart, but I know that they are popular.
They are very there. They are.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't look the motorway without seeing them. So.
Yeah, absolutely. But I like these. The blue spot fish fans are. I do quite like.
That's the fish one.
And this is it's the insel fish.
Yeah, and these are express parcels.
Yeah, well,
Same moulding.
Yeah, the blue spot fish fans, after fish traffic came to an end, I think that's actually a fictitious livery on one. I don't think they actually carried the rail freight livery, although it does look quite smart in it. But the wagons themselves, a lot passed on into departmental use, and then the special parcels vans found a lot of extra work. And it does mean that there's a number of them that have passed into preservation. Certainly, if you had a look at the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway video that we did with Iron Horse Railways a little while ago, there was actually one there at, I think it was Haworth Station, or no, actually not Haworth, Oxenhope. Oxenhope? Which is the one where the Railway Children was filmed?
Find out.
I'm wanting to say. No, it's not Haworth, because that's where the locomotive. I want to say Oxenhope, but I think that's the one at the end. But anyway, it was there in the goods yard. Ben Davis asked, "Hi Jennifer, is there every new product today? If it's been released, it's available." So we've got a full complement of Rapido trains. I've noticed a big wall full of those. And there's also a lot of samples on display from both the Cura scale, and we've also got Cavalex here as well, demonstrating the latest iteration of the EP pre-production models of the Class 56 as well. So Hellion 2 have dropped off a lot of samples, so you can have a look at the Newton Chambers double O gauge car carriers, look really good, and certainly looks really great.
Line.
Let's have a look.
On the now closed Cranley line.
No, that's the oldie one.
And
Okay,
we've got the
Oakworth.
Keighley and Worth.
Oakworth, that was the station we were looking for. Yeah, it was Oakworth. Oakworth was the station we were looking for. There's no prizes, but yeah, so there's a lot on display. But what we're going to do, I think, when the Cupboard Monkey returns from having a good rummage, and there's a lot to rummage, it's great, then what we're going to do is we'll take a break, but we're going to leave up the live stream of Myneth Tatus running, which you're seeing on the main screen. So that is here. You can come down and have a look at Myneth Tatus up and running. But also we might just have a camera pointing out to the yard. It's got nice weather, actually. I was worried it was going to rain. But yeah, anyway, look, thank you very much, Zantec, and thank you so much for
Have to be told.
for Gronk, for the Cupboard Monkey. Gronk it up, Gronk it up,
Not a
Gronk
cult.
it up, not a cult. So that is just amazing. Thank you so much for that. And would you like a chocolate?
Oh yes, please.
So how do we get into this? We've got chocolates as well. We're well provided here.
Are they sponsored by Rails of Sheffield with chocolates?
No, this is Cadbury Celebrations. There you go. Would you like? Oh, they're your favourites. I like the Malteser ones, but they always hide them.
First one you pull out.
No, I had to go diving for that. So there we are. The Rails of Sheffield Rummage sale is on. I mean, I can see Mrs. Skipsy Trains out there. She sort of stood holding fort. I must try and get her on as well. And Skipsy Trains 2 is here. There's a number of YouTubers out and about, so great to see. Lots and lots of people here. And beverage of choice, Diet Coke. But, right, I'm going to try and, when John JMC, our guru of sound, comes back, I'm going to try and get the Alice. It's just an amazing little model. I mean, they were amazing.
Alice?
The fact...
Who's Alice?
Not the Roy Chubby Brown version. I'm sorry, but you get a prod for that. There we go.
I was
See?
supposed to say who the flippers, Alice, but
Hey,
I thought I said, who's Alice?
it's your family show. But anyway, yeah. So there we go. Right. I'm going to move the camera just so we can have a. Actually, I think they were hedging their bets on the rain. I wasn't sure. There's not actually a lot out in the courtyard. I think because they're thinking if they put some stuff out, it might rain. Hello, how are you doing?
Not too bad, yourself.
Yeah, not too bad. We're just
Good.
doing a bit of a live stream in here.
Also, you've got front couplings on the.
Yes, always use hunt couplings with the magnets. There are some conventional chopper couplings on the Lilliput model, but that's because it belongs to John.
I do find on a certain brand of coaches, they tend to drop.
Droopy. Certain brand. Would this be the one that the answer is?
Yes.
yes. So right, okay. Well, we're gonna leave you with visions of what's going on Meneth Tatis, and don't forget that you can also have a chat in the chat, or you can come on down, and we do have Monday Club wagons are available here. We've got a stash of 10. And if you really want one signed, don't know why you would, but then we are available to do that. We have a Sharpie at the ready. The what, sir? Oh, right, yeah, we could do that. And also got a load of... Well, once more with feeling.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can... they are taped together a little bit. I'm just... I'm going to crack the seal there. So there we go, untouched. But yeah, it's the there we are. So there's the PAL brick. There we are on the laser display screens. And currently, actually, they've sold out of the triple pack. So these are the only original style PAL bricks available, ready to run at the moment. But we've got a pile of 10 of them. They're £25 each. So I'll just put that in. Is it something that in?
No, not this thing. No. It's English trying to play that. Oh, okay. Right tracks.
So I'm just going to put that back together. You never saw anything.
Smoking mirrors.
Yeah. So are you interested in one?
Not a minute, no. I'm just working out what I'm going to have.
No worries.
It's very good.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
And then we.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone keeps their their layouts in lofts or in sheds or whatever. How durable are the chips and the command centers in the temperature extremes?
Well, see, my
With
loft.
this sort of weather, you know what I mean?
See, my loft is lined out, so I don't get massive, huge fluctuations.
Well, when it gets warm, it keeps the heat in.
It's not as bad as I can remember going up there before it was converted in the summer, and you couldn't breathe. The heat was just so oppressive. So it doesn't get like that, and in winter it doesn't get too cold either. There is a range of temperature that they suggest you don't go outside of. But the electronics generally are more forgiving than, say, a human being would be of heat and cold. Your biggest risk is the expansion and contraction causing dry solder joints, and that is more likely to affect the track and track feeds, and you end up with like mystery dry solder joints somewhere that causes voltage drop. But personally, I've always taken steps to avoid the huge extremes of temperatures. The best thing you can always do is just insulate, because insulation will keep it cooler in summer as well as warmer in winter. So that's what I'd recommend.
Okay, that's good, because I just noticed, I've just been rebuilding a room and I got to 42 degrees when the concrete floor was drying out. No, so, and I thought 42 degrees, that feels a bit warm, and if it went to that, between that and -10,
Just
getting quite a range there, right?
bear in mind though that the concrete is an exothermic reaction, so as it sets, it generates heat.
Yeah.
But only whilst it's setting.
Yeah, you can still get into the 30s, but I think 30s should be okay.
Yeah. But once the concrete's set, then that will actually act as a big heat sink. Yeah.
That's now. It's in, the floor's insulated. Oh, thanks.
No worries.
You
Anyway,
know the answer.
yeah, no worries. Lovely to talk to you. So 3B Rails says, Jenny just purchased another PAL brick and sent Zoe an email. Excellent. Well, we will. She's here. You can just see her holding court over there. So I will consult with her. Brian Mudd says, I'd love to be there, but a bit too far from Australia. Yeah, you would fly in, but your arms get tired. Clive Cobalt asked Jenny, when is the new Class 89 in 00 coming? When I find Richard Watson, we're going to try and get him in for an interview. I've not seen him yet. Ben Davis says, wish could go, but sadly no longer a driver, will be around 4 hours long. Yeah, it can be a long way. One of the reasons that we're bringing you the highlights here of the day. David, it's my model railway, says, morning all, have I missed anything? Nah, just us larking about. We've got Myneth Tatters there running on screen, so we've got a bit of model railway action going on. David, it's my model railway, says, okay, so no end to the excitement then. Oh yes, just riveting. So when the cupboard monkey rocks up, I'll get the news from the cupboard. Yeah, well, if the monkey will come and sit over here.
People were talking PC games and boards.
Yeah, but I need to go and rummage, and I can't do.
That's why I'm over here.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to look, the stream will keep going, but I'm going to go and take a break and have a rummage. So I'm going to take off the microphone, and I'm going to put this over here. So just put that over.
Nice.
There we go. We're gonna go for a rummage and a sweetie.
Oh, it's always
They killed it.
And a chocky.
Let me speak to you.
Also, I should mention, you can also ask us whilst you're here. We do have all of our books as well. So if you do come to the rummage sale, you can pick up. I think we've got 5 different books.
The original idea was I have a little submarine on the back.
Alright.
Now, do you know much about that?
Including our comic book.
Well, you got the receiver
And then-
that was driving 2 servo frames on the back.
And they're £10 each, 2 for 15, or 3 for 20. And we've got the various comics that Zoe and I do.
Ah.
Now, bear in mind, this submarine's come out of water, it's wet, it's greasy.
Yay.
I got one pad on there, so I'm trying to bring them down and squeeze onto it.
We'll catch you in a bit.
I'm still loading the 2 servos. Oh, so you can imagine the current that they were pulling through the receiver.
Yeah, that's going to be high.
I burnt the receiver out.
Oh my goodness.
What have you been buying? Have you actually bought them?
Not yet, with the other stuff that I've got there. So I was going to come and talk to you about it.
Oh, right, okay. What did you want to talk to me about?
Right, so, you see, I'm going to come in now.
Oh, right, yes, you are.
Hello everyone. It's not just railway, you see, that's here.
Oh, yeah, there's lots and lots. I've seen a few classic Airfix kits.
Yeah, not just that, but Scale Extra. My dad's a Scale Extra fan. I mean, look at that, 18 quid for a Jaguar. You'd never get that kind of of stuff around anywhere else. And a nice Mini. So I picked up some nice stuff for my dad.
Right.
And
I can't believe you've got a wrong. That was.
I know. Thank you so much. Have you offered him a chocolate?
Yes, would you like a book?
No, thank
Go
you.
for it. Go for it. You know you want it.
Would you like a book? I suppose. Would you like a wacky zany book?
Harbour tugboat.
Do you-
So I'm
you
very
like-
interested in
you're-
putting this
you're
together.
kind
I
of
love
mad.
buying models, and that would be very
No,
nice.
Science
I've got it.
fiction.
Oh, pick this all up again. But it's one thing that Jen hasn't seen yet that I'm going to show you now. This is a very interesting thing. A sound shed.
Yes,
I've got a
right.
couple of these. I've only picked one up. There's at least one more, and it's DC sound.
Thank you, man.
So you can run it on
Hey,
DC.
and
This will be
there's-
very
there is
interesting.
another one. So after we've got,
I've been working on some little ideas for the second channel, JK2, and the idea of it sits there and it has sounds, and you can set sounds off. What an idea!
Simon, do you want? There we go. Would you pass me the pen?
I
The
can.
least we can do. He's very generous.
Yes,
We've got
thank you
a
very
wrong,
much.
So
Plus,
we're
I finally made sure that I got one. They're running out already. Royal Mail Engage fans and a couple of other things like a camper van and a little. Well, I suppose it's like a.
Yeah.
What we call it, a mini countryman. It's kind of like that. It's not quite a mini countryman, but I love the idea of it. Engage bargains. Yes, these are definite bargains for Engage.
There you
Like a
are.
couple of quid, £3.50 for that thing. I'm going to definitely go for
Oh,
that.
you're welcome. Thank you.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Definitely come on down. It's like I say, it's not just
right.
railways. So I've got to try and put stuff out there
That's
now. So, Jan, where's the box that you have?
the box.
Yeah, didn't you say you had a box?
Underneath there.
Right.
So what have you found? Let's have a look. So you've got the harbour tugboat in 12108. That's a bit of an interesting scale. That's
Yeah, I'm told it's nearly HO, but
no, it isn't.
But it'll.
HO would be like 1 to 83, I think.
Yeah.
87.
It's close enough
Oh,
to
yeah.
N-gauge that if I put it at the front of a model, it will be forced perspective.
No, you put it at the back
Yes.
because it'll be smaller than.
No, Engage is 1 to
Oh, right.
108.
Yeah.
Or if
I
it's
don't-
Tom flat lines, 1 to 160. Japanese outlines, 1 to 150.
Yeah, they're really weird. So it's going to be forced perspective. It's going to be near the front because I've got in my head an image.
Well, you could just say it's a big tugboat.
Yes, I've got in my head an image of basically like a seaside town coming down
What else?
a bank and into the harbour, and I'm going to put a tugboat in the harbour. So
Okay.
that'd be nice.
All right, you got a grog.
So what you could do, because the hull will be okay, is just rebuild your cabin. Although
That's a lot of work.
that's more of a American talk. What about turning it into a light ship?
You could do all sorts with it.
Yeah.
There's scope.
So that's the idea.
Scope.
It's in, I think it's hull to go in.
Yeah, the Spurn light ship.
Yeah.
I just love
What
these.
should be open to the public?
It can be. There are times it is open. I don't know when those times would be. Oh, hold on. We have. Is it stopped? Let me.
Oh, you go for it. Go for it. So yeah, these are the ideas. So I'm playing around with some of these ideas, and
With that track.
are you going to sort out the track? Jen is going to sort the track out. So what's been in this? What's been in the chat? I'm going to move these scale extras out the way so I can deal with all of this. I don't want to break anything, you see. So my little Engage things, I'm really happy with those. There's all kinds here. I'm actually amazed. Oh, it's running now, Jan.
Yeah. Funny that.
Yeah.
Dirty track.
This is just four pickups
Oh.
as well on the locomotive. But one of the front
Grunk.
is being a bit.
Grunkity grunk, grunkity grunk. I love it. So, what have we got in the chat?
DCC.
Growler, Blackwood Engage there. Sheffield's a bit far for Saturday jaunt out in the car. We'll be finished by the time I got down for Scotland. It depends on how quickly you're driving. I'm not suggesting that you damage the speed limit, break the speed limit or anything like that. Just got your third Daypol CL59 help. I'm sorry. I think it might be beyond help if you've got 3 of them.
No, I'm going to pretend that's not the
Jen
problem.
has broken her layout again. Jen, what are you doing to it?
Just breaking it.
Rails said they will get the wagon over to use the sign. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm going to quickly check on the emails again. Purchased a Powerbook, sent an email. Let's check on the email just to make sure. Test email from Sarah Davis. So that's working.
That's not bad, actually. But
Well, it will also straight.
So yeah, we are getting emails. We'll be able to sort things out.
Yeah, you can.
So,
do.
Sarah Davis, test emails, 8 out of 10. See me after class.
Control over it.
Signed Monday Club, Paul Brick, Bill Jammel. So yeah, we're getting stuff through. Yeah, it's coming through. So yeah. So whoever needs one,
See if that will do it.
and yeah, I've got your order number as well, so we can get these signed. Yeah, not a problem.
Well, into your knowledge, I'm looking for an 060 diesel
As
shooter.
one red and flag that one, so we don't lose it.
Oh, thank you.
So guys, what are your plans for the weekend? That's what I'd like to know now.
Whether to go back or whether to go home. I've only got like a shunting layout.
As I say, what are your plans for the weekend? Where am I? There I am. Because I've got a fair bit of work to do on Jen's videos for next week, but I'd love to know what you guys are planning, because I think a few people are here and having a look around with ideas of what they're going to be toying with for the rest of their time. I can't blame them at all. I'm going to be playing around with my dad's new scale electric. Just testing it, Dad.
With DCC in mind.
So,
They are all
I don't think Jen's layout's working properly. We should have spent a bit more time making sure it was working properly and testing it and all that. But these things happen. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh no, spoke too soon. It is coming. There's the Choo Choo Express. Choo choo.
But actually, Batman do.
Just going to move this a little bit because we kind of set it up on the fly. But if I move this out here, let me put this down a
It really
second.
just depends on what you want, what you really
Neither of
want.
them have got to stay alive in, have they?
No, you have to put a stay alive in yourself.
Yeah.
Now, the Class 07.
Sorry, this is all wobbling all over the place. I do apologise.
Stay alive bit in those.
There we go.
It's fairly straightforward. You kind of tuck it up into the cab.
Right.
It does mean when you look through cab windows, you can see stuff,
Yeah.
but you have to get quite close to that. It's not too bad, but it dramatically improves performance.
What sort of...
That's not working at all. I wish I had moved it now.
Is it 10 seconds, 5
The
seconds?
ones
or-
that it just depends on what size you use.
Yes,
The ones that I use is the Zen.
Makes for a different
the Zen
look.
plus
That's what I'm trying to go for.
decoder.
There, that
with
kind
it
of.
just plug
They're in
and
focus.
stay
It's in focus. I'll leave that there for a second.
And the
Editing a video while watching you and Jenny. Very nice. Wales said they'd get the wagon over for us to sign. No problem. Newbie to Model Railways here, and have to build a workshop today to hold my 10x8 layout. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck.
And then that just tucks perfectly up into the camera.
That sounds like a fun day, actually, building the workshop. Combining a visit to Rails and Sheffield Station to see the Deltic. There's a Deltic at Sheffield tonight. Oh, okay. I will have to tell Jenny about that, because I didn't know the Deltic was in the town. It was in town today. What's the second channel's name? Jenny Kirk 2. I will find a link in a moment for you. Just gonna have a quick twix.
You can quite easily stay alive into those. They're quite an easy proposition.
I've only just started going back into row, and I can't understand why, given the benefits of it, why they're not all fitting them. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you're talking pence.
Let's find this. Let's find it for
They
you.
don't work on DC, and I guess it's a case that I don't know.
So it doesn't work on DCC.
Oh,
So it's only a
it's so
DCC.
nice.
Only a DCC.
Oh,
If
Oh, it's a sheep.
Even if you've
Actually,
got
maybe
one
really bored
fitted
out of the
to a
week.
decoder
Oh.
and a locomotive
Went off
set
the
to
food,
run
went
on
to the
DC,
walking around
it will
drunk.
not use the stay alive
Oh.
when running in DC.
He's all right now.
probably just a quick illness. But
His
you,
body is up.
you do worry, don't you? So I've just got the Jenny Kirk 2 link. So here you go, guys.
It might have one factory fitted, which is
Have there been any more
great.
developments in the garden? Yes. That's one of the videos that I'm working on this week for Jen. More info on the garden railway, so it's going to be very interesting. Just going to quickly move this. Oh my goodness.
That's a video.
Beyond the scope of what you could.
What a scale you've got to work on. That's huge.
DCC, I guess it's just big it is.
It looks it. That is a good angle.
8 foot by
Yeah. You say you haven't got much space. Look at the size of that train. That's huge. Oh my goodness. Zantek's here. He says, I don't have much space to work on. It's like, what is it, 30 carriages?
40.
40 carriages in a
it's
train.
Just a little something. Are
Just a little something. So I'm going to quickly move this up again, just a little bit.
you gonna? Well, you're gonna change the angle of the dangle.
I have.
But you could
Oh,
always.
oh,
Oh.
now we've got something going.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for a rummage.
Now we've got something special.
Smell the electric.
What's the camera there?
I can't. She'll tell me off. Seriously, I can't. She will absolutely go livid if I can. If I, oh yeah, we can move it nearby, but I can't put it onto the layout. She'll go livid. Just gotta quickly.
I don't even know what I was saying.
A little bit too far across. No, I need to grab that.
I think it's a nice shot as it comes out the top.
Yeah, well, I've got to stand it in a certain place, otherwise it'll fall off. That's the problem. Nope. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that works. That's nice. Yeah, we can see how that goes. Oh,
So we'll point out the sun.
yeah, but if I go too far, then the light coming in from the window
yeah.
is going to put it out. So let's just move this a little bit. Now we get a nice shot. It's going. No, thank you, but I can't.
You can.
I can't. Vegetarian. So here we go. Where's Jenny gone, and does she have a credit card? I don't know where she's gone at all. She ran off. She said something about bargains, and then she ran away. So I'm going to just put some stuff into this box so I don't knock everything over and we don't forget to actually buy this stuff.
You're probably on the way to make it like you don't spend the credit card.
What, before she does?
Yeah, it's 41 on that 37.
Oh my goodness, don't have much space. Things. My goodness. There we go. Just want a nice. Let's look at us. There we are. There we go. There. That looks nice. There. We'll have a nice look now. Oh, Gordon Aiken, my goodness. Oh, you don't have to. Thank you so much. Oh, you're too generous. It's just a little something to help you treat yourselves. Enjoy your day. We will. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ben Davis says, out of the two Lion Rapido, which one would you pick? And we going to the Great Electric Train Show next year. We hope to be at the Great Electric Train Show, definitely. I'd love to be able to do like another Monday Club on tour thing there. Last time we tried at Getz, it worked out quite well for about 20 minutes, and then the laptop that we were using decided to overheat and not work anymore. So we'll take the broadcast system that we got here this time. We'll see how that goes, because it does seem to work quite well. But out of the two Lion Rapidos, I don't actually know about those. Which one I would go for? Rapido Lion. Let's have a look. Locomotive. Let's have a look. Rapido trains. Here we go. I'm going to bring this up on screen so you guys can see it. Let's see if this works. It'll go a little bit weird in a second because I have to. We haven't got the little switcher here, so this is going to look a bit weird. But here we are. Right. So we've got the Lion here, and oh, it does look very nice, doesn't it? But here's the different types: Liverpool and Manchester, 1930 or 1980. Ooh. Which one would I go for? That is a really nice looking one, actually, the 1930. That looks good. The 1980 doesn't look too different. Oh, that is the question now, isn't it? So if I open this as a new tab, we can have a look at both. There's the 1930. And there's the 1980. If I switch between them. So, which one do I prefer with the... It's an interesting question, isn't it? The 1980 has more bits on it, but the 1930 has more colours on it. Ooh. Decisions. I actually think I might be more tempted for the 1930 because it does have that nice colour with it, doesn't it? So yeah, that is an interesting question. Very interesting. I think I'd go for the 30 though. 1930. Did Jenny buy anything yet? Jenny has got a box full of stuff that she's wanting to buy. So yes. Meanwhile, I've got all the stuff I want to buy kind of sat around here. I really think this is an interesting idea, and our guru of sound has already suggested just hiding it somewhere on her layout and seeing whether she notices. Well, I think it'll be good. Something that I want to do on the JK2 is all about the sound. I'm talking about making a soundboard, which should be fun, and we'll see how that goes, and we'll see what happens from there. But it's an interesting idea. So, hello. Sorry? All right. What? You leave? Oh my goodness! Are you sure? Oh.
I won't be using it again.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Let me do a bit of gaming.
You've got some really good titles. Are you sure? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Do you play your own something?
I do. Not very well.
Yes. How do you play it?
Oh wow.
How do you play it? Keyboards, controller.
Keyboard and mouse mostly, which is why I'm not very good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
So I got myself a G29 Logitech wheel set.
Oh.
And later on, he brings out the T248.
Oh.
You like
You know when you're about to say something, then stuff goes down the wrong tube.
Yeah, you're not meant to breathe your food. So Postmaster brings out the T248. SCS is obviously advertised it, so they have like an event. I'll try it. Sells me Logitech. Finds I didn't get on with Thrustmaster, buys another Logitech.
I do have a steering wheel set that I can use with pedals and steering wheel that I could plug into the computer.
Yeah,
I haven't done it yet, so I will try it that way.
it is a real game changer. I even actually for a while when it's before lockdown when my computer was down with friends, I'd have a setup where I'd got the Logitech gear shifter.
All right.
I put a shift head on the top of it with switch on the side and switch on the front, so I've got an 18-speed.
Oh.
I set it up so the pedals were there and the gear lead was down here.
All right.
It was lovely. But then lockdown happened, so I moved the computer back to my house. And I've got the Farm Sim button box. I've got a little space, which is big enough for the Logitech shifter. Then I got the wheel, I got the... Where do I put my cup of coffee? I suppose it's the thing with gaming, so the shifter had to go.
So I do like the idea, but you've got to have the cup holder. So like, I don't know. How would you do it? Because you can't attach it to the steering wheel.
Your black locomotive has been an absolute...
But that's what's here.
See, this is the problem. I don't want to touch it too much because I will break it. So we've got a question again. What do you think of the Titfield Thunderbolt version of Lion? I'm going to show that on screen now.
I've not seen it.
I'm looking at it right now. It looks lovely, absolutely lovely. The extra detailing on it with the funnel and all sorts. It looks wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
That does it.
Out of all of them, I think that may be the winner. Although I think I would weather it down a bit because is it just me or does the red make it look a little more plasticky than it should on the sides? Maybe it's just the lighting that's done it. I don't know. The internals, though, they look wonderful. It's going to be such a good-looking model. Oh my goodness. That is going to look lovely, absolutely lovely. So yeah, I think that one is going to win out of the lot of them. Oh, wrong button. Oh, That is nice. That is a big ship, though, isn't it, compared to the
The
rest?
boat is only
Yeah, but it dominates compared to everything else. So it's like, it just gives you sheer scale of what we sail around in.
I mean, that there, the containers are 87 scale.
Right.
Um,
Oh my goodness. It's like sailing a street. You're taking the entire street with you. In size
all.
comparison. Yeah. My goodness.
it's over-engineered. The boat only weighs about 3 kilo.
Wow.
I made the boat stand out of 3/4 inch MDF.
Hey, but it works. It does work.
It will actually, I can actually stand on it without even breaking it.
Wow. But you wouldn't want to. Just in case. Oh my goodness.
Just to prove the point. I tipped it up on end and there's like stringers up at the back section there,
Wow.
which were double screwed.
Huh.
They don't need to be.
Yeah, but
I use it as a ladder.
just to make sure, you know, just so that it doesn't know a bit. Oh, we're coming up. We're coming up on 10:30. We've been going an hour already. My goodness, guys.
Working street lights on it as well.
Oh, lovely. The lighting, the extra lighting, really helps because it brings it alive in a way.
Look,
Is it still not going round?
No, it's got this connection.
The worst part is Jen doesn't have a phone with her because I was about to call her, but if I do that, this will ring because she hasn't taken it with her. So guys, we have problems. It is running round. Look, this is Minith Tatis. Unfortunately, Minith Tatis has been sat in the back bedroom for a couple of weeks while we were doing a few things, and we didn't have time to fully clean and make sure it worked before we came here. We should have. Jen should have. Jen should have, but she didn't. Oh, that's nice.
That's the one whose answer is yes for the license to be installed.
Yeah, that is nice. That is very nice. I love the detail you've got on the walls as well. Looks lovely. Metcalf is so good. What's that rumbling? Oh, it's working. Hey, it's working. That's good. Sorry, I've got to keep looking at this to make sure it keeps going. Otherwise, we have problems. It seems all right. It seems happy at the moment. That's what counts. It was taken from the museum, so it would be clean, says Micah Putnam Duncan.
It's almost
It
like
is.
wheel spin.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
As he was trying to pull away from the blue diesel.
And one of the little things is wobbling, so it's...
Right, that's right.
Jen, where are you? If anyone's watching this in the main room from Rails, could you tell Jen to come back? We're having a few little issues. It's just teething trouble. We've already been going an hour. We literally rocked up, set up, pressed the button and went live. So there are going to be some running in issues. But here we are. Hello there. So I'm just going to disappear and try and solve this. Where are we? Looks like it's back on. No, actually, it might be all right. It looks like they're on again. Okay, that's a couple. Nope, it's off straight. Stop.
That's why it's
They're all not working. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna press the button and stop them all. Jen,
What's wrong?
it's not.
Just left it here. Yeah, no problem. That's derailed.
I turned one of them off. I don't know which the other one is.
Yeah, blue one's still rolling.
Yeah, but I need to know the number because. Hold on.
Right, I've turned 103 off.
We'll turn it back on.
It's not getting power for that entire section, but it's only that.
Sorry guys, we're technical issues at the moment. We're trying to get this to work.
The thing is, it's still to like 68 total. Lighter than quality foods.
So you stopped it?
No, 103 is at
right.
rev 31 now.
I need more than that. I need it on 50.
50? Okay, we're going up. Give you 50.
It's really struggling. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit change direction.
Where's the button for that?
Top left.
Direction? Yeah.
Direction, yeah.
Forward 50.
Okay. And try it. Going the other way. I think it's a fix-up issue. It's shuddering like nobody's business. But let's just see.
So we think we might have it?
It's made it through, but it's shuddering. Let's see if it perks up.
All right.
I only bought 2 locomotives because normally they're bulletproof, reliable. And it goes, you only bought the 2, did you? Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah, that's only 009 will be one of the
Okay, it looks like it's working.
Just there.
There we go. Right, guys.
Buy a chip for the block and put the block on.
we can hope this works now. We can hope. I've got my first 2 parts for my first PC build. No bent pins on the motherboard. Nice. Good luck. Hopefully it'll work out for you. Right, guys. So as we say, we're here live at Rails of Sheffield today for their. I'm looking at the wrong thing, trying to find the camera. It's there. I'm looking right. It's there. For those of you watching in 3D, you just got your eyes poked out. Sorry. So we're here at Rails of Sheffield for their Rummage sale today, and for the most part, everything's going really well because for the most part, it's not just us. So I do worry sometimes that we're not doing things the way we should, but here we are. It's going round and it seems okay. So let's hope this works out. Looks a little. I'm going to move that camera in a minute again. But guys, I hope that you're all having a good day. If you are around, come and see us because it's always fun. But oh my goodness, I can't believe I've been donated some bit. Oh, guys, you're all far too generous, you know.
What's happening, Zoe?
Oh. Guys, thank you so much.
Zoe, what's going on?
Someone turned up and donated some
They
some
didn't.
BC stuff.
Oh, that's very good of them.
It is. It's a. This.
Oh, they didn't have to.
I know.
Oh, so I'm gonna move.
But I was kind of shocked when
Did
he.
you give him a book?
I haven't because I was shocked and
Gordon
kind of bold.
Aiken, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I would give him a book,
guys.
but it's like I was kind of flustered at the time and didn't think.
Oh,
So if he comes back,
mm.
if he comes back,
Is it?
here he is.
Oh, fell.
Yeah.
No, it's a double fairly. Yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, let me finally get this sorted. There's
So
clearly some issues with.
Thank you so much for the PC stuff, and I'd like to offer you a book. I'd like to offer you a book. Are you sure? Thank you so much. Jen, I do love a bit of gaming.
What we could do, so you can have an official multiplayer on CS for Euro Truck Simulator.
That could be fun. I could do.
Convoy mode. You don't need the TMP mod.
I have never tried the mod yet.
sound
I'll have a look. Your shed with a soundboard inside. Hornby did a vent van with DCC sound chip in it. They did, yes. I love these things with sound because it just enhances things so much. The what was it? That carriage that Ellis Clark did with all the various sounds in it.
Oh, the Wickham.
The Wickham trolley, that was it. With the bird sound and all that. That's what really set me off with this idea. I think layouts need sound. So I'm going to do a thing about a soundboard where it's just a simple piece of programming that you can essentially just get a load of sounds and put it in. And it'll work really nicely for helping you out. And then you just click on ones you want to play. That'll work really well.
Sorry.
This idea of this little hut, I love the idea of that. So we're going to work out something with that. And that'll be fun. Jenny's getting her steps in today, says Tim. Yeah. And we'll see what goes on from there. Because I think it's a really great enhancement that's so simple. Because how many of us have got a phone or a computer in their room with their trains these days? and you can just use it so easily. But the idea of having stuff on it and you just click or flip a switch or something like that, it's a great idea. So yeah, so big thing. How's this going, babe?
Yeah.
Do you think you've got it?
Just
I'm not trying to distract you or push you. I'm just
yeah,
asking.
that is the
babe.
right one. I can
Just
hear
asking.
it trying to move.
We know the Gronk's around here somewhere. We can hear it gronking.
That's not a
Gronk. I know, I'm just joking with it. Gronk it up! Gronk it up! Gronk it up! Not a coat.
not a culprit that gets me.
Well, it's for
We
legal
have to say
reasons.
that for legal reasons.
I don't know what's up with it. It's like
Here,
it's
try
just-
this mini.
No, just leave me alone to get it sorted.
This is Jen. This is Jen
Jenny's
to
getting
a T.
flustered now.
Yeah, Jen's
because-
getting flustered, so I'm going to let her. You know, she doesn't perform well in front of an audience.
Well, I
She
can't
does.
get sweary.
No, you can't.
Well, man,
It's like,
talk about getting swear. And I
we
don't-
can't say on the radio, you see.
Wasn't that an Eric Idle song?
Yes, it was. And the best part is, when I was at the local youth club back in the late 80s, I had that on cassette, and I would just go along and play it. And the people that were organising the place hated me because I was doing all the DJ, and I was like, "Oh, I will play this." So like, yeah, no, you can't play that. Why? All the swear words are beeped out.
That's the entire point of the song.
Yeah, why can't I play it?
This is doing weird things.
If it's not working, Jen, then there we are. Billy's replacement Gronk. That's what we need. A Billy's replacement Gronk. Gronky Gronk, Gronky Gronk,
The problem I've got
Gronky
is
Gronk,
not
Gronky Gronk.
remembering which.
A cult.
It's not a cult.
Dion
Oh, we've got a
Waterston.
short.
Hello, how are you doing?
How are you? Just made it from Blackpool.
Nice to meet
You
you.
did, Marlon. Were you at M6, F62?
Yeah, M62 and
Oh, see, Jen, I know why it's not working now.
I've had to unplug it because there was a short. Mind out, so I can get.
There was a short what?
Electrical
We'll be
short.
back. Jen's gonna move in. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
it's Craig made it, no?
Iron Horse is at work, unfortunately.
Oh, is
so
he?
he wasn't
In
able
the
to
shop?
make it. Yeah.
We were planning on getting our own bath and I was thinking.
You were, you not pack me into your joke.
Since I spoke to you, on not via email, that was, I bought a new N-gauge and I'm going to build it up, and my wife's just left me.
Oh,
Don't be sorry. Celebration.
Oh, right.
I'm having a divorce party, and I'm going to put, he's got a Lego layout, you know, the Lego with all the city.
Oh,
And
wow.
trains and loads of trains actually. He's got.
Oh,
It's my son. And
nice to meet you. Nice
I'm
hat.
going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to do an N-gauge up in what will be a spare bedroom. So I've got 2 N-gauges there. Because in the winter, I've got the layout's much bigger than this room
Wow.
in the garage. I've not filmed it fully. I just sent you pictures.
Yeah.
Of the development of what I was doing. You know, when you said online, when you were on, it looks like N-gauge because I was really close. And it was just in progress. And I've done a layer above what was my layout.
All right.
So that's why it looked like N-gauge because it was small. The pictures were very close, so you couldn't see it properly. I love this layout. I've seen it on before she was doing it.
That sounds like a jammed up mechanism that does.
It's. I don't know what it's.
You can hear it buzzing like it wants to go, but
Have you got any track magic to use?
Nearly
Once it runs, it
it'll
should
run.
be.
It'll run, won't it?
Yeah, it's just getting it running.
It's probably how long is it since you've had it on there?
It was running perfectly at the Doncaster show.
How long was the what was the Doncaster show?
Time, Doncaster, isn't it?
Is it oxidized?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I knew it
guys,
was
we are
wrong.
trying to
Right
work this
on it,
out.
Fixing it.
If Jenny cleans the track with a potato, it might work. Do you want me to go to Asda and get a potato?
No.
Is that a technical thing?
It could be the nature of the skin of a potato.
It
having
can
this.
be acidic.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
There's a experiment you can do where you can plug a light bulb into a potato and it powers it for so long.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that's it's got some electric forces, hasn't it?
You can do the same thing with lemons.
Yeah.
Any citrus fruit, actually.
Yeah.
Grapefruits do better.
More
Yeah.
acid drops in a little one.
Oh, nice. For a second now, I thought it was
But
watermelon. The simulators are so advanced these days.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if
You're off.
No, don't stop this.
the moment I said it was going.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay.
It's at that point, the track though. You have to look
I don't know what's wrong because it's getting power. If you press down, it gets power.
Did you bring a soldering iron?
No. Didn't bring anything. Ooh. There we are, right. Just let it run.
Let it run for a minute.
The moment I moved the
It
camera
would
off
help
it, you see.
a little bit more juice.
Is this 009?
It is, yeah.
But that runs on engaged traffic. Is that right?
Well, this is 009 track, but it's the same with, you can actually run N-gauge trains on the same
Oh, right.
The track itself is a bit coarser, but the modern N-gauge stuff seems quite happy.
Right.
Let me get in and do my thing.
You do what you need to, Jen. I'll work around you.
Push me out of the way if I'm in the way.
Yeah, no worries.
That's how we work here, Jen. You do what you need to, and I'll work around it.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
think with the 009, you can even put the old what? You know, that's a proper house.
Yeah, the other thing is, wrong couplings. Forgot
Yeah.
that.
Hey.
Real profile. Yeah.
Yeah, these will go. Oops, sorry.
Melchester says he was joking because it's Potato Mountain. Oh,
Ah,
so all of our
so there-
pseudo science that I was just making up.
That's not happy on that with the track.
Yeah.
So whenever I do, it is, but if you pull those out,
Don't go to Aston by a
and pull
potato.
those couplings out, they're interchangeable.
I just bought on eBay.
Okay, so it seems to be working for the moment. I'm not going to jinx it by saying anything more. But
Great. And obviously the different couplings on the actual KGs on the American.
Yeah.
So we'll have to pull them out and put a.
The only thing is the American ones, certainly the older ones, they don't have an end pocket.
Is he doing?
Oh, they do. You should be able to just pull them out and put in the like the
British one.
yeah.
Right. So I'll have to buy some of them here. I wouldn't have to go to buy some here.
Hey, are you? What? You all right?
it's like my vision went detuned.
Did you brown out? That's not a good thing if you brown out.
No, it's the tuner. It's because I was leaning forward to adjust the camera.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Got some water.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be
Is
fine in a
this,
second.
is this my Coke?
Well, I haven't opened one.
No, it's-
No, I did open one. That might be mine.
There you go.
Well, so.
Either that or enjoy the
Oh.
backwash. Is it? There, I can hear it running. It's like I said. Once they start running, they're all right. It's that initial getting.
It is sometimes, isn't it?
And
Oh,
that has
goodness.
been a nuisance.
Sorry, guys.
Couldn't get it
Didn't
going
want to
this
scare anyone,
morning.
but oh, that hurt.
But now
Still
it
hurt.
started. It
Ow.
should be
Should be
fine.
okay now.
So
Because
the,
it cleans the tarnish off.
all
the
of our
wheels,
pseudo
and
science that we're talking about,
Yeah,
when
that
we
would
said,
Also
oh,
on the motor.
it's a slight acidic on the potato, you know. So it could work. It might do what we're saying. Like, no, it was a joke. So we fell for it. Well done, Melchester. Well done. You might need to put a potato. You might need a potato to put a chip in a loco. Oh my goodness.
Never changed it. It just worked.
Actually, I can't do it with one hand. I need two.
We need a mic stand. That should pick you up from there.
There we go.
I'm just wondering how long a cable have we got? We haven't got a USB extension cable, have we?
No, I left it at home.
That's a shame because otherwise we could have put that round the other side.
I was gonna bring one, but unfortunately,
But you
that would have meant redoing most of the office.
That would have involved changing
While
the
you
bulb.
were telling me that we had to go because we were late.
Yes.
Yes,
we
it's
were-
your fault.
We were late.
You know, you got all stuff that says made in West Germany.
That is
West
actually quite
Germany.
old.
Oh my goodness.
What time did you set up?
We set off at 6:30 this morning.
Oh, there you go.
So where's the voodoo doll of the cupboard monkey? Oh, yeah. if one of my exes could give me the voodoo doll, that would be
You
lovely.
don't have any X's.
I have two exes.
No, you don't. You've got one.
I have two.
Stop.
One
thinking-
from when I was a teenager, and one that you know about.
Yeah. And the other 40.
And one that I don't know about.
Yeah, I mean, it's with my wife. We've been married for 6 years, married for 4 years. She come on Monday, Tuesday, and said, that's it. I was in the bed. She told me to get a hobby because I was just sitting there watching TV. Because I'm not very well. Sitting there watching TV all the time just to get a hobby. So I got a hobby. I have been in trains before. I built one for him because he's autistic. When I lived in Mallorca, for 30 years.
But that was
I
nice.
originally started chef. Right. Then I just got ill. He had nothing at 15, we had no prospects. So I came back to nature. Now he works for Blackpool Council and drives.
Ooh.
So I've
The
sorted him
Chizu
out.
Express.
So
Nice.
150th skin, so he's sat next to a UK engine. It's not that much different at all.
I bet, yeah. The funny thing about Japanese is all the words have multiple meanings, and it depends on context as to what meaning it is. Because Chizu is actually cheese. It's the Cheese Express.
Right.
Hot
The Wi-Fi
7000
password is for here.
is
Right.
You
reverse.
know what the Wi-Fi password is for here.
The Wi-Fi. I don't. We're actually just plugged in. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
The hot 7000 is I know it's 7000 first, but the hot is the first letter of the three prefixes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
There must be 4,000.
So, what would be?
No, I bought all this.
I think it's one Uncle
So go
Saka.
on, Claudia, say down here serving Hampshire, Oxfordshire, Tyne and Wear.
It's a good idea of how you can do it actually, because it gives you a quick glance. That's actually an interesting idea. Oh,
I've got one coming from train tracks in Yorkshire, I think they are. That is 152. I've got one coming from Tokyo, Japan. £150 postage.
It does
oh my
really
goodness.
out of the blue. And
Oh.
That's it. It's 150 quid off eBay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Spending
what I
that
mean.
much just on postage. I think I'd need to lie
No,
down.
no.
Something
No
else
postage.
going on.
No postage. Oh.
£150 posted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 150 quid for postage. I think
No.
if I was paying that much, I'd need to lie down afterwards. Oh, who's phoning me?
Not me.
It's weird. I get a buzz on my arm when it goes. That is. What country is 221?
Plus 221. No idea, but like it's got scam written all
Yeah,
over.
I'm not answering with that with a foreign number because I'll get charged.
Hello, valued customer. I don't know.
Yeah, there is.
This would be something you appreciate. I could have word with.
Well, put 0.
Regional railways, eh? You're welcome.
Well, you should say
Finally,
scam.
PTA ones.
Plus 221 for Senegal, Africa.
Oh,
Who
that's
the-
going to be a genuine call.
Who's phoning me from Africa? I don't know anyone in Africa.
Nigeria.
Absolutely.
A bitch uncle suddenly died and not left a will.
Not in Africa, I don't.
YouTube and else, put in train.
Look at that. Very, very
yeah.
nice.
Stumbled upon it.
Regional railways. Looks lovely.
These two are amazing.
So are these pacer trains by any chance?
It's a tiny
Oh,
new
that's
one.
brilliant.
Because I was so close.
I have to admit that pacer trains get a bit of a bad reputation, but when I used to go on them for work, they were perfectly fine. They got me to and from work, no problem.
Right.
Because my mum met my dad at Blackpool.
It's one of my ex's calling, says Melchester. Lovely callback, lovely callback.
Then we moved to
But no, I don't have a rich uncle in Senegal.
And I was born there.
Not because he's died. So we've got a few people coming in to have a look at Minitatis now, and hopefully it's still working.
Potato Mountain.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's going
There it is. There should be you should have brought a grom.
I haven't got a Gronk for it.
Oh,
Well, I do now, but
Joy, what you've got? Go on then.
it would, yeah.
it
But-
would run on there, but it would need to be DCC.
Yeah.
Jen, grab a chip out of one of the other ones and just put the gronk on it. Gronk it up.
I haven't even got a screwdriver.
Oh,
Are you screwing up to get?
Gen 1 Gronk
You
it
will
up.
do,
Are they
yeah.
a prince?
Well,
I might have
think
inherited
it's
millions. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Many,
Guys,
many
it's not
years
going to
ago.
happen. I am not that
Just
lucky to
body
inherit
up.
millions.
The die-cast body. Plastic.
Millions in debt, baby. Just inherit some debts. and I'm calling about your rich uncle who wasn't as rich as he made out, and now we need you to pay back all the stuff that he did. Think, yeah, no. Not gonna happen.
What's this? Are you talking about scam calls?
Yes.
It's the ones that start, dear valued customer. And it's like, no.
No, if I
Like,
was
no clues.
if
Who
I was
am I?
that valued, then you'd know who I was.
No, your Windows 95 is not working.
Oh, they, like, so we're calling you about your recent accident. It's like,
No, I haven't.
yeah, go on. You tell me what the accident
I
was.
didn't
Oh,
have an
no
accident, but you will.
I sometimes say, yeah, I have. I've had an accident. So then they say, oh, okay, what was it? I say, yeah, I have. So, which was the accident? Yeah, I have. I'm just saying, yeah, I have.
Oh, I like the ones where they try and sell you double glazing and you just string them along and at the end you go, that's amazing. I didn't know you could have that fitted in a caravan.
Yeah.
Oh, the one
Or the
I
conservatory.
Or a cave.
When they ask for the address, you say 6th floor flat.
yeah.
Conservative on
The one I remember the most was the Windows scam. It's like your Windows is broken and we need you to fix it. It's sending out many spam. I think, oh, so
I'm on Linux.
which button do I press? So what kind of computer are you using? Commodore 64.
And I did. That's where I started. Well, it was before Commodore 64, wasn't
I
it?
was on the big 20.
Yeah.
VIC 20. My goodness, yeah.
It was, I think,
With the amazing
Spectrum.
5K expansion pack.
Oh, don't use it all at once.
5K expense. My goodness, you
The thing was
were
that-
quids in with that.
See your mobile phone?
Yep.
So big hello to
It was bigger
Belmont
than
Junction.
Yeah,
And,
I've
we've
got a one for
Gordon
the
Aitken
Amstrad
tells
at
us-
home, and it's about
Jenny,
that
what-
wide just to put 64K in it.
What would be a
Huge.
star find today? Locomotive and rolling stock. Well,
Ooh.
the Gronk was pretty good.
Yes.
Star find for me would be a super detailed A4 that I don't already have. So something like Sparrowhawk in Rail Blue, Kingfisher in Rail Blue was one that was done, or
Keep your eye on.
oh, there's a few others. Sir Ronald Matthews.
Jenny has crashed me while trying to think up a lot of.
Yeah, Sir
different
Ronald
things.
Matthews. That was done as a super
I'll
detailed.
continue to chat while I can have a quick look around the main hall.
Okay, be quick.
I would be long. Beep, beep.
Yeah, don't go back.
Okay, I'll go crazy.
Oh, crazy! So I'm gonna shift across. I don't even know whether this microphone's picking me up, but I'm gonna shift across. Says Tim David, Mike. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, my first PC had Windows 3.11, Windows for Workgroups, I think it's called. I quite liked that. And then I got downgraded to Windows 95 and didn't like that, and very quickly moved over to Windows 98, which I didn't mind. And then eventually had to go to XP, had XP Pro, and hung on to that for a long time. In fact, most of my computers still run Windows XP. The only one that doesn't is the one that we use for streaming. So yeah, we're here at the Rails Rummage event with the beverage of choice, Diet Coke. And you're watching on the big screen. We've got Myneth Tatis is up and running. So if you come on down, then we do have available an awful lot of, well, there's 10 of the Jenny Monday Club wagons. If you're wanting to pick one of these up, they are available, and we quite happy to sign them if you really want to have the box devalued. We also have books. If anybody fancies picking up one of our books, we've got all the comic collections, and we've also got sci-fi ones as well. So if anybody fancies picking up books from us, then we need some shelves on our spare room back. In fact, no, we need to clear under the bed in the back room. So we do have a lot of these available as well. But yeah, the Rails Rummage event, the weather is actually quite nice. I'm looking outside the window and it is surprisingly sunny. What have you found there? We've got Zantec here in the who's in the house? Zantec in the house. And you've got Graham Farish. Oh god, that is heavy.
224 cost, that's brilliant.
That is surprisingly heavy. So this is N gauge. There's a lot of N gauge here. In fact, all gauges. But this, I'm actually quite. They got a brick in here. That is heavy. That is really heavy. Was it 4-car?
Yeah.
How is it so heavy? That is incredibly heavy.
I think I know why.
Because somebody's put. Billy's been
Well,
in.
somebody has put a brick in.
Yeah, put a brick in.
Nice.
I mean that must have good traction if that's the sort
Well,
of.
I've got a Class 158 old tool.
Hmm.
The
I'll have a big chunk of tungsten for the chassis. I think they used tungsten ever since the zinc matter
drive
kit.
unit. I lifted the body off. It's the one I sent back to Backman's to be.
Oh right, yeah.
Whereas my other brands, let's say, have the bogey just there, like Class 108s.
Yeah.
The drive unit is there with the chip up there, you can see right through.
Yeah.
The 150, the same. The 158 is all the cross.
It's just like a solid lump of metal.
It weighs more than the Class 37.
But it pulled like a champ. So right,
That's what I'm guessing.
yeah. First, Tim Davis says my first Windows was XP, then 7, then 10, then 11. And Roger Wollstonholme says, but they wouldn't lie, surely, talking about the scam phone calls. Apparently, there's a lot going on in America as well. I was watching a YouTube video and said they're getting like 2 or 3 scam phone calls a day. Fan of Trains 5972, big hello to you. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. And Mike Lane TT120 says, morning all. Hope you are well. We're doing really well. So we've got Myneth Tatis up and running, but the full-on Rummage is on the go, and there's a lot of new areas of Rails opened up for business. So what used to be the mail order room has now been turned into a full-on Rummage fest. This is in the courtyard at the back. There's even full layouts. I think somebody's bought one because one of them's disappeared. Yeah. So there are full layouts. I've seen a Z-gauge layout. Somebody said, oh, I don't think they'll have any Z-gauge. Well, I've seen some. There's a ready-built Z-gauge layout practically in a suitcase. Wamgok asks, are you going to show us round? Unfortunately, we're tethered to the wall. We're not in a position to wander around. But what I can say is that there's also what used to be the stock room for the shop, which when you walked along the front, there was a shop front, but you couldn't get behind it. And that was because there was a stock room in there. Well, that stock room is now accessible, and you can go and just wander around in there, and it's full of Rummage abilities. And that, I think, has opened for the first time today. There's a lot in there. A lot of as new in-box Backman items I've seen there, wagons and coaches at some really great prices. So there's a
really good old.
And also, yeah, as Zantec has just passed to me, some really good old N-gauge stuff. So there's a Mark 1 buffet there. And you know it's old because it says made in West Germany.
That's Lima.
That Lima, Italy.
That one's.
So this
Mini Tricks made in West Germany.
Mini Tricks, West Germany. Gosh, remember that? I mean, West Germany's not been a thing since what, 1989?
1989.
Something like that. Yeah, I remember the Berlin Wall came down.
Best part of 40 years ago.
I know, and it seems like, yes, I was in primary school. Yeah, primary school when the Berlin Wall came down. And I can remember it being like a huge thing. I mean, it was a huge thing. It was the fall of communism.
And you've also got some really good.
Oh yeah, I like this livery. This is 31309 Cricklewood, Graham Farish N-gauge. Is this brand new or is this
brand new? That is.
This is a brand new one, but I do like that livery with the sort of the cream stripe along the middle. and then red buffer beans. I think that this is being done by a Cura scale. It's one of the forthcoming announced 31s, but it is quite an eye-catching livery. So we've also got some chockies actually. So hopefully we'll get a few more people to interview. It's we're just waving to some people.
It was a nice, lovely.
So Zantek's also got a set of tower blocks there.
That's me, New Hall Road.
It's nice to get the height actually. So we've got like ground floor, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to the 7th floor. Actually, there's something on the 8th as well, but janitor lives up there.
That's probably the.
The lift rooms for the
Most likely, yeah.
the machinery rooms for the lifts, and also
probably
water tank.
That's what
the
council flats.
The lifts would, full of graffiti. Nelson Mandela House. Roger Wollstonholme says they tried a lottery scam on me, but couldn't decide whether they came from Cambridge or Folkestone. Yeah, they just checked. And Dominic said, our Kickline correspondent, great to see you in. Tim Krinsky says, hi guys, any A4s? I have seen a couple, but they're ones I've already got. So I have seen a mallard, and I have seen, I think it's Kingfisher in a garter blue. And there's a rumour that woodcock in Doncaster apple green is somewhere on the shelves as well. Ben Davis asks, hi Jennifer, are you going to be at the Great Election? It says Great Election Train Show, but I think that means Great Electric Train Show. Yes, I will be there. Wamgok says, yes, those German builders weren't very good.
Some plant pots.
Oh right, where'd you get these from?
My mate who does 3D print Inoxian models.
How's that?
That is nice. So Inoxian models, plant pots, 3D printed. They are nice.
Oh, phone books.
Oh yeah. So is that like a one piece? You don't know assembly?
No. Yes.
There we go. That is so. That's printed as one piece.
I think so. I'll have to check with that. But yeah.
Oh, the painting the inside would be a bit tricky,
Yeah.
but
Just a rattle can.
that's quite impressive actually. Yeah. Nice.
You know what you need now is Jenny?
What?
A couple of Daleks. Right.
Daleks, yeah.
Yes.
Daleks and Cybermen and various Doctor Who's. You can get. There were some people doing them. Unfortunately, they got shut down because of copyright issues. You can get Doctor Who figures, but they're a slightly larger scale, so they come out a little bit on the big side.
Is that a beehive?
Yeah, what you do now is mount them on a plinth or something.
Beehive box.
Oh, I like that. So that is. So there we are. So this is 00 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, and it almost looks like you could just take it apart. There's like separate the detail on that. That's a beehive, 3D printed. It's struggling to. I think it's can't focus on that, but
You got a larger scale.
oh, that is nice.
No, I've only got
I've got to spray all up yet. Just get more paint on it.
So you're gonna like have it so it'd be like a statue. Yeah. Nice.
Well, when I was at home,
Oh, it's got the lid.
So Alex Dent says, I'm playing with my Class 158 that I got for my birthday from Rails of Sheffield. Excellent. And Dominic said, our Kickline correspondent says, Jenny, the Brazilian toy company Glasslight also had a toy range for Kickline back in
I'm
1992.
gonna put that there.
What is dustbin?
It's a dustbin, but take the lid off.
Oh, the lid's actually.
Yeah, but then look in the bin. There's a rubbish bag in there.
I thought it was going to be Oscar the Grouch. Oh,
very, very
you really
nice.
can rattle your bins. There you go.
I need to grab this. We've got a hard-working lady outside who would like some chocolate.
All right. Well, the weather's gone quite nice.
Oh wow, that is
it will be overdone. He's got I've got spray that like a sort of sandstone colour.
So we're here
Take all the
at
paint off
the
it.
Rails Rummage event, just
Another
as a
thing to do,
recap.
when
So it's on,
I
I
was
think
only
it's
able to
9
get
till
them
5
for
at Rails
a
of
few days,
Sheffield.
Come over from
We've got
hospital.
chocky, we've
I was
got
thinking of-
cans of Diet Coke as the beverage
Yeah,
of choice, we've got books, we've got the Monday Club wagon available if anybody wants to grab one. And
you have to come downstairs.
it'll be great. It's great actually to finally meet a few of the regular Monday Clubbers. So we've got John JMC, our guru of sound. We've also had Zantec, Sarah Davis, Skipsy Trains is here. John, I already said John JMC, our guru of sound. And no doubt there's a few other people as well that we've had in, which is really, really great to see, great to meet so many of the people.
Looking down on that.
Galaxy Caramel.
Wedding cake stand and what are they?
A wedding cake stand. That's a good
That's what it
idea.
is. Well, it's kind of a wedding cake.
Oh wow! I would never have thought that. Oh my goodness.
So we've got Moneth Tatters up and running.
Oh, so all we're gonna do is get like a light made.
So it's not even going to be too heavy for us.
What we should see in a moment is whether we can move the camera around and get a slightly different angle. We only have
great
2
idea.
working cameras, so obviously we're a bit limited.
Yeah, I thought that the other one was going to work, and then it just doesn't. So I found these. I'm
Driver image.
gonna get these as well.
Oh, there's swap sides.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I want to swap
Okay.
sides.
So what I picked up,
They're German.
Pullman Beer and Dortmunder Union. They're beer wagons. They're going to go behind my German
Engage.
steam locomotive. And I think that would be very, very nice. So,
Yeah.
Now they're supposed to be 160.
are they?
Those are slightly over length. The Blue Spot Fish wagons in Engage from Daypole are over length. They shouldn't be
Right.
that long.
Yeah, these are Pico.
The Pico, they're over length. So they're longer than they should be, possibly so that they fit on a standard wagon base.
Right.
That was the old trick of Hornby Double O. Everything got
On a standard.
size changed, so they could have just used the standard.
Box scale.
What's that?
Box scale. What scale it needs to be to fit in the box?
Yeah. Well, with Hornby Double O, it was a case of there were certain they had
Like that.
certain
Well,
standard
yeah.
chassis. There was a breakdown chassis, an extended
I
chassis,
don't know that.
a regular chassis, and I think later on they also had a slightly shortened chassis that did the press flows and the press twin silos.
West Germany.
But
Wow.
yeah, everything was
I
just
love that you can
made
just
to
date
fit
things
them.
by where it's from. It's like,
Peter Taylor says hello from Clitheroe. Big hello to you. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. Roger Woolston Holmes says, as a train spotter in the 50s, I got all the A4s except 60004 William Whitelaw. Falcon we saw too many times. Must have been the shed favourite. What?
just check your stuff.
Okay. The ones I keep seeing, for some reason, Guillemot and Golden Plover seem to be, along with Sir Nigel Gresley and Mallard, seem to be the model ones that are around all the time. See, Guillemot and Golden Plover everywhere. They must have made loads of those. Mike at Putnam Junction says, does this mean the N gauge getting started soon?
Yes.
And Leslie Gilpin Railway says UK 1 to 148, Japanese 1 to 160 for standard gauge, but 1 to 150 for narrow gauge, just for the giggles of it. Alan, big hello to you. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. And Leslie Gilpin Railway says the rest of the world, it's 1 to 160. So N gauge has more different variants than anything else. Right, I'm going to swap places with you.
Exactly. 1 to 220.
Does this mean I'm stuck in the corner?
Yeah, you are.
There you go.
And what I'm going to do,
You'll always
I'm
find
going
me in the corner at parties. Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
how much extra slack? I'm going to move this round.
I'll cut you some slack.
Yeah, come with some slack, Jack. Oh, you can untangle that.
Can I? Wow.
Yeah, you untangle that. That's the way ahead.
We've got loads of stuff from everywhere here, so we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to, Jen. We have to realise that we can't just leave all this stuff on the table because it's going to get mixed in.
Right, what are we actually seeing?
That's a
then?
nice look, actually. It's almost like you did all right there. So,
try and tilt this. How do I tilt this forward?
with difficulty. See, the front thing of the webcam itself is on a neck, so it can just turn down. Right, Jen, the thing itself is on a neck. It can turn.
There we are. We can see the bridge now. There we go. There we go.
So
Right.
I'm going to move this down to here.
This is not from. So what is from Rails?
That's exactly
you've
why
put
I'm
all
asking.
These here.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you to bring the box out.
Okay, the box is down there. Taking it out is an effort.
Okay, right. Well, that's thingies.
Yeah, that's John James C.
This,
sound.
these three, those
That's
two,
mine.
plus this.
Yeah.
You could just drop that into the box.
How much you paid? £3.
I haven't paid anything yet because I put them all in the box so I can go and pay later
Yeah, yeah,
at the end, so that we know what's going
That's
on.
okay. We're on the same
Yeah.
page. We don't need to. Let me go and have a rummage.
Yeah, there's basically
Oh yeah.
this box is everywhere.
Basically, take
It's
it
ridiculous.
out. Do you want to sign it? Yes, please. Okay. Well, we can sign this.
So we still have
Anyone on the front?
There's not many left. It's like a handful of Jenny's Monday Club wagons left. If anyone wants to come along and get them signed,
Covered monkey. Do you
Hello.
want to sign that?
sure.
Yeah, just take it to the till and if they go, why has it got writing on it? Just say you've had it signed.
I don't know if I'm not getting interested in this, but it's access and needs.
Another one signed. Another one signed. Here you go.
All right, yeah, a covered monkey. A gift.
Oh my goodness.
There's your list.
Thank you.
So thank you very
Oh,
much. Yeah,
thank you so
brilliant.
much. Thank you.
so much. No problem.
Oh,
Books, are you?
No,
oh, I've just been given this.
I've got science fiction.
That's so nice. It's got a bit of weight to it as well. Wow.
Are they buying the tip?
Can't
No, they just fire us.
quite see what where it's from because I can't quite read the thing. I have got my zoom lens with me. Oh my goodness.
You can just find the other one.
What's wrong?
I know, it's alright, everything's under control.
Okay, Jen just seemed like she was wanting to do something easy. So it's difficult to do this. This is
Zoe,
interesting.
can you pass me the £10 note?
Yes.
So we can do change. Are you sure?
Yeah, Jen.
I feel like I do the high pressure and then row back and go.
So we have got
That's right.
we've got this is what the third time we've done a live show out and about. So we're still learning a bit. Right, I'm just trying to zoom in on this to see what it says. And let me just take a quick look. I zoom and zoom and zoom. I can kind of see what it says there. Right, here we go. Let's have a quick look. So, guys, what do you think of this?
It's
Well,
always lovely to put a name to a face.
nope, I cannot.
Thank you so much.
I cannot read what that says. That's the problem with Engage when you're getting a bit older. I love it because it's so cool, but I still can't read what it says. Jen,
We're still running. Okay?
yeah, Jen, where is this from?
That was a gift.
No,
From
no, where is this from? The delivery.
Oh, it's a BR.
BR, right? So,
Yeah,
so that's his British, right? Ah, right,
It's like 1960s.
right. I was trying to read it. So that's not a salty sea dog. Thank you so much. That is lovely. Oh, thank you. So who's it? That rich Nigerian prince who just can't give his money away. That's what it's for. No, it isn't. Nice idea, though. Nice shot of the scenics. Yeah. We're hoping that we can get some nice running footage so that you guys have something fun to see. But it's not always possible, if you know what I mean. So we're doing all right so far. But what I really want to say is this is only the third time that we've done a live show like this. We did one from Rails last year when they did this. From what I can tell, they do one every year now. So we're going to be doing that. And we did one at Great Electric Train Show, which kind of fell apart about half an hour in when the 20 minutes, half an hour when the laptop that we were using just stopped wanting to play around probably. So we're using a new outside broadcast. This is the first time we've got the big outside broadcast PC that we've got now. So it seems to be working, and I hope that's going to continue. But I would love to know what you guys think. So while I'm on, let's have a quick look around. We'll see who's out and about. Love the double fairly. Yeah, isn't it nice? So we are in the Rails Village. today, just in case it rains, there's not a lot outside. They have got a bit of track there, but there's a load of rummage going on in there. A load of rummage going on in the buildings over there. And then us here. There are 2 chats going on, says Leslie Cooper. How do you mean? What 2 chats are going on? I'm only aware of the one, and we can only see one, that's for certain. I know there are some people having a chat in the background who are talking about the layout and things like that. Is that what you're on about? Because I can't do anything about that. We're out in the wild. But yeah, if you're around, come and say hi. It's a lot of fun. So, we have been asked, does this mean the Engage is getting started soon? Yes. Yes, it does. I've got plans. And I'm going to put this onto... clip this over here. Sorry if you heard all of that. We'll clip that there so I can actually draw a picture. I brought a notebook that KR Models gave us a while back, and the stream works flawlessly. Taking into consideration that I'm from Romania. Well, welcome, hello, and welcome. I think you're the first that we've had in from Romania. My goodness. So I'm going to quickly draw a quick. Picked up on the visuals onto the right. So what I'm thinking of with the Engage, we've got 2 designs out. Okay, the second that we all said everything was fine, then we dropped the Okay, right. I don't know what happened there. We just dropped 401 frames. Whoops, sorry. Something went wrong there. But I've got 2 Engage layouts that I fancy doing. One is going to be the one that I want to try and take up a mountain or something like that, because I think that would be great. Halfton at night was not expecting to see a stream. Yeah, we're out at Rails of Sheffield today as an open day. So I'm going to quickly draw what I'm planning as just a basic idea. So we've got... I'll show you this in a second. With a boat.
Is it DCC fitted? Do you know what it's on? Number 3. You just
so
put that
yeah. So this is the basic idea of the Engage that I have in my head, of a multi-leveled. Basically, there's the harbour with a boat, and it comes up to the beach with a few things, and then goes up and goes up and goes up in the little what would you call it? Tunnel. That's the word. I couldn't remember it to show off going around there. And the idea is that this is going to be like a display Engage model. I really like the idea of like a nice seaside town as a layout, which is why I wanted to get the little Royal Mail van and things like that to put into it, because it'll be nice. And then a little camper van down by the harbour. So that's my main one that I really want to do. The other one I can't really draw as well because I've got to plan that out in my head first.
as fast as it goes. It's going to get caught up.
Because here's the idea that I really want to do. When I was a kid,
It runs quite well.
when I was a kid, I had this thing called the Micro Machine Super City.
You can hear it.
It was
Guts on.
diorama dimensions
There we go.
approximately. Don't know yet. Haven't decided, but it probably won't be that big. Probably a foot and a half, maybe a bit longer. Depends on how big I need to make it to get a kind of circle that will partly be invisible, so that it can go around. Got to love layouts that involve the Z-axis height. Yes, I love layouts that have a sense of scale and height. That's right. That's really when I wanted to go up and up. I was really impressed with what DCC Concepts did with their switchback mountain layout, which will be. It was shown in my vlog a bit. I know it was in Iron Horse's video. Well, I'm pretty sure it was in Iron Horse's video, and it'll be in the Jenny one that comes out on Monday as an extra, and that'll be a fun thing because it was a really nice idea of scale and height. But the other layout that I really want to do, which is kind of a portable one, because I remember the Micro Machine Super City when I was a kid. It was a city. It was a toolbox, and it folded out into a city. But it had buildings in various places, and when you folded it back together to take it away, the buildings stayed where they were. It was really nicely designed, and I love that idea of could I do that as a model railway? I mean, we'd need certain bits that would essentially be hidden wires to keep continuity of track going in terms of power. But I think if I plan it out right, this would be an interesting project. And it's going to take a while to do, so that'll be the second one we do. The diorama one would be the first, but I love the idea of it. A layout that you can fold into a box and then carry with you if you want to take it somewhere else. That to me is a great idea, and we'll see how that goes. But the first one will be the diorama. So that's the plan, and that's the one that we're going to be starting soon. And Jen's already agreed that she's going to help me design and build it so that I learn as I go, which will be nice. Charlie Chimp says, I love Micro Machines. Had a few play sets like the Super Van City. Yes, I actually have the Van City in my house at the moment because my brother-in-law's lent it to me, so I can take some video and photos for a future video. It'll be a lot of fun, and that's coming up. So it's going to be interesting to see.
Superman City, is that the one where the van actually opens up to form the city?
Yes, the Van City opens up. They had the toolbox, which is the one I had. They had a big van that folded out as well, and then they had a load of little ones that you could use as just on their own or clip together to make this massive thing. And it was a really nice idea. So I love that idea.
The only Micro Machine I had, I had one limousine.
The limousines were great. I had this.
Like,
I had one as well.
I'm not sure if it was a Japanese limousine or one of these ex-Soviet Politburo ones.
It looked really cool though, didn't it? Yeah, I loved that one. Micro Machines were cool. That's what got me interested in N-Gage, because the size thing. I always loved the small things, and N-Gage does the same because it's small, but there's so much detail. It's like a world in your hand.
And a certain manufacturer located in Wrexham
It's the answer.
get away with coaches. That if you want to put lights on them, just put the lid off,
Yeah.
and plug them in. Put them on. Yet a certain manufacturer based in Hinkley, he's been based in Poole, in Dorset.
Well, yeah. Only Dave will have the answer.
Their Mark II coaches have interiors, but they have no pickups on the wheels, right, and no lights on the inside of them.
Yeah, you've got to put all the effort in yourself, haven't you? Which takes a lot more. The newest Micro Machines made today aren't as good quality as yours. Nothing these days in terms of kids' toys is the same as the old stuff. They make it really down to the absolute minimum price, and it's not the same because they know that kids aren't going to stick with it. Whereas before it was like, well, this stuff needs to be chunky and hard wearing because kids are going to play with it. Yeah, these days it's like, well, if it breaks, it breaks. It's like, no, that's not the idea you're supposed to have. We're running out of plastic. Don't make stuff that's going to smash. But there we are.
So in my cupboard in my bedroom, I have got a Sutcliffe Pressings Clockwork Nautilus.
Wow.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh my goodness, clockwork.
It's-
Wow.
It was, on the box, it was about £5. Got it from Frimley, so I must have been like this
Wow.
high.
My goodness.
I saw on an auction site that same toy with the box. I still got the box. £300.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get rid of it.
Yeah.
alive all day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is why Jen has run away. we're here all day and Jen has just left me to it.
But the Enterprise B from Star Trek Generations, the Excelsior class with
With the Kirk killers on the side.
That's
Yep.
what- in Micro
The
Machines,
Kirk killers.
Kirk.
Captain Kirk was in the little ridges that are on the side of the Enterprise B, changing the deflector array to help get the ship out of the Nexus. But then an electric storm from the Nexus hit the side on the ridges, and if the ridges hadn't been there, Kirk wouldn't have been killed. So they're the Kirk killers.
Oh, God.
But I've got that as a Micro Machine from 30 years ago, because that's
Oh, wow.
when the Star Trek Generations was released.
Don't tell me that, I'll feel old. I went to the cinema to see that. It was my first Star Trek in the cinema.
see first contact a few years later. But then I got the Eagle Moss collection, and I got the, I think it was Enterprise A. I knocked it slightly, and one of the nacelles broke, and I thought, no, this is supposed to be better quality than these little toys for kids. No, sorry, I'm not having it
what?
can go away. I don't want anything to do with this quality.
Eagle Moss is decent, but the problem that they have is that everything's slightly to scale. So all of the nacelles on those tiny little stands, they just knock off.
The nacelle was just slightly shape.
Yeah. I'm just quickly checking on our CCTV to make sure everything's all right. It looks fine. I shouldn't be worried. My dad's there. I know exactly what he's doing as well. He's watching my James Bond DVDs.
I just thought about getting your dad to do the Gandalf sort of thing.
He doesn't live with us, so he's not always there.
Do it in soundbite.
Somebody's started with this Gandalf.
But Gandalf's here.
A Monday clubber is never late to the wagons, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thanks, Gandalf. See? He's off there. You can't be late today, that is true. We're here all day and it's going to be fun. So come on down and have a
We
chat.
arrived precisely when we intended to.
Exactly.
Although on one day I actually was late because I actually got there after I intended to do it
Oh my goodness.
because work was late finishing. I was late with unloading.
Ah, yeah.
So yes, I was late.
But no, Monday clubbers are never late. So now you see why I'm getting my dad the scale extras, because they are present for looking after the house while we're here. Alan says, when I was a child, I used to make my own toys from cardboard. My mother worked in a shoe company. She brought me glue. Lovely times. I used to do that as well. I made a cardboard robot once, and it had bits that moved as well. It was very nice. Lovely to see you. Take care, and thank you again. Thank you. I had a cardboard robot. Bits of cardboard, if you pulled it, the eyes would move and all sorts. And what was the... You know those weird fastening pins where you push them through and then bend the legs so that things fasten on? I can never remember what they're called. But I used them so its arms would move and everything. It was great. It was made out of loads of shoe boxes. And then after I finished painstakingly made, my grandmother told me, I need that main box, but I need the one that you've used as his chest back. I've got to send something back. So I need the box. So, but I've got robot stuff all over it. Didn't matter though. Babylon 5. Oh, I don't know that. Which one's that? Ah, right.
This one for your dad. This is the one you can change the front nose from the thin one to the walrus one. I've got the one with the walrus nose.
I don't know this one. That is
Oh yeah.
old style. Old style, my goodness.
Yeah, there was the wide nose, which is called the walrus nose. The thin nose, which is that. I'll show you a photo.
That is nice. I've already confirmed with him which ones he wants, though, unfortunately. The nice looking one, though. I remember the old style Formula 1 that used to look like that. Wow. That's a blast from the past. That's when Formula 1 cars looked like Formula 1 cars instead of just looking like
Formula 1 car.
instead of just looking like a rocket that someone's put wheels on.
Yeah.
It's not the same, man. Everything's changed. It's not the same.
I went to Donington Park a while back, and he had like an inter-series thing where he had IndyCar, Group C, and Formula 1 column. When the Formula 1 cars, not hearing no sound,
Yeah.
scream. Yeah,
The engines are so loud.
What now? I mean, I drive a Toyota Corolla on a 56 plate. It's louder than some of the Formula 1 cars.
Oh, nice. That is a one where you look at it and think that's definitely Formula 1.
I can see why. As well.
Partick Hill Station says, my first train set was clockwork. I couldn't bring myself to ask my parents for an electric set. Plus, we would have had to put money in the meter. I too used shoeboxes for tunnels. Yes, shoeboxes, Lego, bits of whatever you can find with a cloth over the top, whatever you needed, because that worked. That's exactly what you did. In fact, that still happens. I know that one. I got my nieces and nephews a set. Well, Jen and I did as a Christmas present. It was a Hornby set, and
Check the tunnels, make sure the cat is not.
well, yes,
I've
but
seen a few videos on.
they put their stuff all over the living room floor and then got out every single thing they could. So toys were being used for people. They had boxes and all sorts to make tunnels. It's like, things never change. Children's imagination never changes. It's exactly what you need.
Do you mean they run their carpet on the do you mean carpet? Do you mean they run their trains on the carpet?
No carpet. Proper wooden floor. You can't run a train on the carpet. You'll get fluff in it. So guys, who's it? I now use paper from the shoe boxes to make tarpaulins. Actually, that's a good idea. I thought, who was it that did that? They sent something in from the Monday Club one time. They'd made tarpaulin from, excuse me, sorry, from what looked like toilet roll or something that they'd had spray glue or something on. So give it that shine, and it started to, because it was slightly damp, it molded to the right shape, and it looked amazing. You can do all kinds.
It sets like rock as well.
I bet it did, yeah.
I mean, I've got this.
Oh,
I did this here. I did that there.
just over that, yeah.
That there. The track is just a piece of offcut. And the way it actually sits on, it's a piece of cardboard.
Oh.
I just get some rocket card glue, just glues it on loose hand stickers, glues the track down, and puts it in the plate. Soaks it with the spray ball.
Wow.
Runs a bar up, runs a PVA up, and it went to.
It will, yeah, but it sets the right way.
But
That's
no,
a really
it's
well.
actually now actually got natural subsidence.
That is nice. I like that. J-cloth for tops. Yes, that works as well, Roger. Good idea. Smorg is never late, says Roger as well. Oh, I don't know about that. Right. It works though, doesn't it? And that's what counts. That is all.
I did the sleepers with this basic rail grey.
Yeah, why not?
Because I wanted some bleached out, sort of bleached bone colour.
Yeah.
Because if you ever see sleepers that are all dishy track, you go to like they bleach out, don't
They do, yeah.
There's no oil being dripped on, there's nothing.
Yep.
Real crowds, well, yeah, that'll do.
My first interaction with a train set was an N-gauge from a neighbour. It was a Pico set that included a DB194 and 2 coaches. Nice. DB194. Why do I know that? I think I've seen one of them. Yeah.
I will see what one is.
DB194. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find one. DB194 Locomotive. I have seen one of them, yes. So I'm going to bring that up. It's a crocodile. So if I just bring us up on the screen, yay.
DB194.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that is
That.
nice.
This one's from Gauge Master. I bet Rails have one as well. 3 left. Not. Whoa. HO scale 1. It's like 500 quid. My goodness. Let's have a look for somewhere else. That is a bit. I wonder if Rails have got one. Rails of Sheffield. DB1. If I take that out. No, unfortunately, they don't have one in at the moment, but we never look at. There we go. Yes. There's one better, a Roco one. It's 89 quid. There we go. Oh, get off the screen. We're going to show you talk about cookies. Ooh, blue. I love that blue. That's an interesting livery on the side. There we go. A DB194.
That's why. I'm actually thinking about potentially having it straight up BR large logo blue.
That's something I want to talk about as well. There you go. A 194. That is a nice looking locomotive. I like that. But the idea of what was I thinking? The what if liveries. Jen and I were talking about this the other day. Jen hates the idea that I put forward, though, of what if companies that were making locomotives had, you know how some had Scaledale and Lilliput Lane and all of that, a locomotive livery to go with that style. Instead of just being like BR or whatever, like here's the Hornby Railway, and it's like it's there in their corporate colours, or Bachman Express, and it's in their corporate colours. So they can have all kinds of different things to go with the fictional town. You have a fictional railway. And Jen looked at me like I just said, why don't we spray all of your trains with dung? She hated the idea. But I thought, why not? Because if people are interested in that kind of thing, then why shouldn't they? I don't see an issue, but she had a real big issue. I thought it would be interesting. It's the electric crocodile, yes. Has Jenny gone to spend some money? Yes. And she has, yes. How can they produce a loco of that quality at that price? I don't know. Ooh, that is an interesting livery as well. Like the Viking with the big helmet. If you want to, excuse me, sorry. I can give you the name of the Romanian website for HO scale Romanian models. Ooh, nice. Jen, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
So, can you show the audience your expression when I suggested that various locomotive manufacturers should have their own corporate livery as an option?
Well, mini tricks. I've actually got some mini tricks.
Yeah?
Covered cargo wagons. And they're actually bright yellow with green letters, I think. Mini tricks.
That's the look. Oh, there you are.
That's the water livery.
I like it. It's a nice idea.
That's
Right,
what I
Jen,
suggested when you actually doing it.
Brian used to do that in the 60s. Transcontinental Rail. Yeah. What's the
I've been
issue
sent
with
a
it?
few
If people
for,
want it, why not?
Forthcoming models, but I can't share them.
Yes.
I like
What is
them.
about BR large logo blue with yellow ends on the Newport Pacific?
Now,
You see,
regional
yeah.
railways, yes.
Jenny has a
Coke me. Is that
Jen-
my coat?
yeah. Jenny has a very specific set of requirements.
I have very specific skills.
Then, well, I wouldn't go that far, but a very specific set of requirements. Jen likes what if liveries on her terms. Right, I believe we have yes, we do, because I'm starting to feel a little bit.
Like you need a bit of a refuel.
Yes, so Jen, I am going to allow you to take over
Oh, you are you?
while I eat this.
So, big hello, everybody. Who have we got in the comments? Excuse me, I've got hiccups. Partick Hill Station, big hello to you. New Railway says, has Jenny gone to spend some money?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I didn't find anything. Well, there's a couple of things that are now on my radar. But there's plenty of bargains here, definitely. Clive Cobalt says, Charlie, I'm getting better now. Excellent, good to hear. 1968 Concorde, hello. And Upwell and Onwards as well, says trying. Used to do New Zealand Railway as that style models, mainly the WAB tank engine, or could have been a W class. There was Hornby 00 tried to do Canadian Pacific using the Duchess of Atholl tooling, which was a bit. Although the Class 20 made it over there, all they did was take the buffers off. Call me Snake has entered the chat. Big hello to you. We've not seen you in a while. We've been wondering whether Call me Snake has been well. Are you well? Melchester Model Railway says, Jenny, are you buying the new Rails of Sheffield D1 loco? It's a lot of money, and no, I shouldn't. Alan says, if curious to look someday, it's trainsaddicted.ro. Oh, that was the thing. Trainsaddicted.ro.
Yeah.
And Locomotive CFR section on the left side.
We'll have a look.
Ian White says, if I keep on it, it will happen, and people get sick of me going on about it. Mark Wilson asks, morning, has Mr. Watson appeared? I believe that Mr. Watson is unwell today, unfortunately, so we do wish him speedy recovery, and sorry to hear that he's not doing too well. And call me Snake. says not being well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. We were asking whether anybody who knew you was able to report back you were okay, because we had spotted that you hadn't been in the chat for a while. So it's good to hear from you. Sarah Davis says, "Hi all, am I late?" No, you're not, because you were here from when it opened. You can't provoke a Gandalf reaction when Gandalf knows that you were already here.
He's run in though.
Yes.
A Monday clubber is never late, Toto Wagons, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thanks, Gandalf.
Thanks, Gandalf.
It's funny how, can I just say, it's funny how
When
Gandalf and you...
you're on Virgin Media.
Can I just say, it's always interesting to see that you and Gandalf never appear on screen at the same time. Melchester
That's not
Model
true. There's a
Railway.
photo of me next to Gandalf at Gets one year.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, he was there. And he...
And everyone could see him, and it wasn't fake.
Yeah, he let the side down by letting people see him. Normally, he uses his cloak of invisibility.
Yes. +2 against kobolds.
Yes, absolutely. But, as always, hashtag not a cult.
A while back, I was at the Crew Militaire with Model Boats display. You got the Dalek Builders
yes.
Guild there.
Hello, come. Right, I'm going to move over. Mrs. Skipsy Trains is going to park on the bench.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, you are.
Have a seat.
Oh dear.
No,
Oh, this is Mrs. Skipsy Trains.
Hello.
Hello. Is Skipsy Trains about?
He's in the room.
Is he still in there?
Do you
Yeah.
want to sit down?
No. Is having one in the Rummage?
Actually, no. He's talking people into rummaging.
Oh, is he doing the Auntie Wainwright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Hold still. We've got a
What you want
high-powered
to do
security system.
is buy stuff for you, but use his credit card.
No, I use my own. In fact, she's got it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Actually, well, in that case, start running some of the gear through the till.
No.
Could I just point out that we don't condone that kind of behaviour here on the Monday Club.
Even though we do like it.
Yeah, we do.
For legal reasons, we must say we don't condone that kind of behaviour. So how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you? Oh, what are you eating?
My breakfast.
Oh, nice. No, it's fine. I've been stood out there and directing people into here, and
Yes, we saw you. You were doing the.
the exits are here, here, and here.
So do you think it's been a good?
Been busy. It's quietened down a bit. So if you want to come down, please come down. I will be directing you.
Now is the time.
Now's the time.
Auntie Wainwright, look for some of my records. I don't actually know who Auntie Wainwright is, though, in
No,
terms of who Jen's talking about. I've seen the last of Summer Wine, but I have no idea who Jenny's talking about. She
No.
speaks in code.
Yeah. Yes.
The Jenny, she speaks in riddles.
Auntie Wainwright.
Auntie Wainwright, I don't like
No, we don't.
We don't know who you're
the
talking.
summer wine.
We
Don't
know
watch
that
it.
bit. We know that's the Summer Wine. We don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, we don't
The
watch it.
shopkeeper.
Don't watch it.
Well,
If you said Arkwright, I'd have known Arkwright.
this was like in the 80s.
Yeah, in the 80s, I was in the Roxy's nightclub. Underage, like, but I was in.
Yeah.
Jen, can I just point out that I know who Auntie Wainwright is, but the code that you're using to reference a person in the real world, I don't know who the code references.
Okay, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
If she'd have said Arkwright, then yeah, I'd have understood.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I do like that.
I like Arkwright, yeah.
So,
Definitely.
Alan says, in reality, there in the UK, were there steamers that used to combine coal and oil for burning?
Huh?
Were there steam trains that used to combine coal and oil?
Do you know, I don't know. I know the coil.
I'm not sure.
I think the oil were mainly for the lubrication of the gears and levers.
Yeah, I knew some people that had oil as a way of burning fuel for houses, for
Yeah.
heating. But I never.
You might know.
Jen,
No trouble at all. It's just
Jen,
what?
were there ever locomotives in the UK that combined steam power and oil burning power?
Yes, the Kitson locomotive.
The Kitson. There we go. So there was, yes.
I knew somebody would know.
Yes. Always call on Jen. So there you are,
It
Alan.
was
The Kitson
the
locomotive.
Kitson Still locomotive, and it was trialled on the London and North Eastern Railway, but not a great success.
Right, we'll have to have a look for that one.
And
Let's
it
have a look.
used steam on one side of the piston and diesel on the other.
What then this way, John?
I better get back outside and direct people.
Oh, here we are. Yes, it's a diesel hybrid. See
Right, I shall see you in a bit.
Well, yes, but what they did was
you later.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you
see
for
you
coming
later.
along. Take care.
they would, a fireless locomotive. They charge it with. It's actually with superheated water.
Here we are. This is a
So it
Kitson.
has. It's a boiler.
And
But
that's
it's not
what
a
it
boiler,
is.
It's a pressure vessel, and they fill
Well,
it up
well,
usually
well.
from the factory's own steam supply. But they
So
fill
there we
it
go.
with superheated boiling water.
Oh, look at
and
the
that
state
then
of the
generates
webcam.
the steam. As it
I was made of
evaporates, it fuse
cheese.
and more
Let's reduce that.
evaporates.
There we go. That's better. So there we go. That was interesting. So there was one.
The Kitson Still.
Kitson Still.
I told you. You don't believe me.
No, I had to look it up afterwards so we could show people what it looked like.
Ah.
So there we
There we
go.
are.
Don't know if it's been talked about here yet, but Hornby have shown final samples for their upcoming P2.
Yes, they have, and there's a new special commission that if you're a member of the Hornby Collectors Club that you can order. I can't remember which one it is, but it's in the A4 style casing.
Right. We'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah, do you like my hobos in the side door Pullman, as they would have called it in America?
Side door Pullman, eh?
That's in the Great Depression. That's what hobos used to call the box cars with the sliding doors. Side door Pullmans. Oh, which just
Every time you go on the pool,
there's for some reason these two don't like being next to each other.
it's not relevant for the spot.
Are your hobos derailing the thing by being
Yeah,
heavier
they
on
are.
one side?
Quite considerably.
Why not put a little bit of something else in, like a coin
No,
or
it's
something?
the
on the outside?
universal. The universal fix is terminal. The offending wagon the other way around.
Oh my goodness. That, wow.
60 quid for a brand new locomotive.
That, I do love that style.
Even if it gets pinged by customs, it'll be cheaper than buying it. Come over here.
Remember to like and share the stream I just did 3 hours after going live. Hey, well, you know,
Absolutely.
it all counts regardless of time.
We have John JMC, the Guru of Sheffield.
Hello.
Ah, hello. How are you doing?
Okay, been buying lots of stuff.
Right. Well, we need to get your the little thingy on.
On our tender, you could recognise the old tankers above the coal bunker. Interesting.
So, am I all right to pull
So
out
that-
the
that's-
to put the-
So we're going to have a look now. Hornby's P2 sample, if I can find a one. We're going to look that up as well.
Yes.
Hornby
Here you
P2.
are.
This is
The
the Lord President, eh? P2 class
Well,
Lord
we could
President.
always double head it.
Ooh.
Well, I've got Nesta. I want to do that.
So, oh, okay. I'm going to bring this up on screen.
With the double.
So here we are. This is the P2. That looks.
Let me just
Is
slow
that-
that down.
Is that as much as we get to Hornby? Why have you? When we say zoom in, what we don't want is more of the white around it. We want to see it. We don't want the space around. Jen, you just stuck your hand right in front of the camera like a git. I was trying to do hand signals.
Busy. It's very important.
So here we are. The Lord. That looks rather nice. Yeah, the P2 class, eh? Looks a bit pretty.
Right. So if I
I'm just gonna.
They on the same
I was going to say
DCC
even
address.
Hornby were getting bits of dust on their sample photos, but no,
That's a very strange take for a sort.
so
yeah, it's an interesting
if
look. I like that it's got a mohawk
right. If I give you
on there. That's like it's got a mohawk.
At first glance, it looks like an A4.
got a
And you
magnetic
close
one.
that.
Yeah,
Wrong
or
with
you
that.
it does. It looks like an A4 gone wrong, doesn't it? It's very interesting.
because on the back.
Oh, I
it's
like
got
the full
the
body on the 9X
regular
chassis.
coupling.
I like the green wheels underneath the black. That is very nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
give-
this is. I think that's going to sell rather well. That is a tasty looking locomotive. And there's the real thing. It's huge. Oh my goodness, it's enormous. and there's its mohawk. I'm going to call it the mohawk. I know that it's where the funnel is, but it's a mohawk. It's got a Mohican down the middle of its head. That's what it is. That's how it works now. Them's the rules. I made them up as we went along. That is very nice. I can see that selling very, very nicely. So,
They should be alright.
Jen, how are you doing?
Right, so, yeah, we're just busy.
Trying to get everything working, I know.
If you have it go the other way round, then it's
So
pulling
they're
back.
Jenny and John are doing something, and we don't know. The buttons are being pressed. Things are going to go.
Knobs are being pressed and
Ooh, nice.
levers are being
I
pulled.
do like them. It's an interesting idea for a personal livery for the company. I like the idea. Jen hates it.
Any joy? Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there appear to be more people on the layout now.
You've got the same problem we had at the start, haven't you?
Things are
Stuff is,
being tested, but nothing is moving. Oh, no.
we've
That's,
got bells, whistles, and knobs being
I
pulled.
spoke too soon. Things are going backwards now.
There's
That's a
thing,
nice
and
livery.
it's happening.
I like it. Oh. You can just see it coming into view now. There's a choo-choo, and it's got people in it. Jen hates it when I call them choo-choos, which is why I do it. Oh.
Zoe
Yes.
smells.
Thanks, Jen. I love you too. Guys, the things I put up.
45 going on 5.
The things I put up. I had to get up after 2 hours after I'd gone to sleep just to make sure we got here and set
I
up.
didn't make you go to bed late, did I?
I had to go to bed late because I was preparing for this, and then she tells me I smell. That's just love that is. Goodness, the things I put up with.
No,
So guys, hope you're all having a good day. We're certainly having fun and chat here.
Those.
What? Nothing is working.
No, everything's working.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Right, these are mine, obviously, so don't put them in the box and we end up buying them twice.
Oh, well, in that case, I should probably move this as well.
Oh, we've all come off the truck there.
Oh, it's not working. Oh,
Yeah, hold on, I've just got to...
I wish I could move the camera so you could see what's going on, because Jen is fretting like
Calamity
you
is
would not
going on.
believe.
The engines are off on their own.
Are they come undone?
There they go. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Just they were trying not to do it. It's probably gone off the wheels of that one.
Towards the tank engine.
See, now they're running, they'll be all charged up. The thing is, you haven't got a driver in Alice.
No, I'm waiting for Mum to finish.
I see. Oh, that's...
When you see them go across
Right, I see.
the bridge
It
on
needs
this
to go the
screen,
other way.
then you think Thomas the Tank Engine.
Okay.
That's how it works. And then you have to sing the song because that's the rules.
Yep.
See, I don't make the rules. I just
So-
live by the rules.
What we need is
I'm gonna finish my dinner now.
all of these.
Ooh, that's clever.
Bring us sausages.
Yeah.
What's that for? Escaping steam.
Somebody jet wash it.
Right, so what I'll do now is you take them all. Oh yeah. So they go that end. It's just for some reason as they're coming into this point, they're derailing.
That's it, yours.
It's so simple because I got Pico sent me a load of stuff for review and I had no layout to review them on. And then I got sent the Hellion Manning Wardle. And it's like, I really need a layout. So I built
Where's
this.
the blended one? Oh, to show him.
But there.
There inside.
I love that. I do love
They've
that.
got them for sale.
There we go.
There we are. It's got through that
You
point.
like to talk to Dad? Yeah, you lost.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Put the sound on one of them at least.
There we
I didn't
go.
sit
Nice.
down.
That looks pretty good on there. Yeah.
Right, my dice.
Oh.
Right, is this my code?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's
Oh,
changed
hokey
the angle
cokey.
of the dangle.
Yes.
Push the one. Push one for me, Zoe.
One?
Cycle one off and on again.
Oh,
That
yeah,
one.
it's
This button here.
Yeah. And again. One more time. There.
Oh, we've got noises. We've got noises, everyone. So Jen, how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm quite. It's very humid today,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm very glad actually that we put in the fan as an afterthought. We've got one of our many fans here blowing at us. They're going.
every time you press the button to turn it on, it goes yay.
Oh, that is. So this is the John JMC Guru of Sounds sound installation on the Quarry Hunslet. And these
I'm
of course,
still amazed that you managed to get a sound chip and speaker into that.
are they both sound fitted or just one?
Both. So the idea of doing it was the Alice is showing you the install,
Uh-huh.
and then the Nest is showing you the fact that if you had the figures, it pretty much hides
Yeah. So I
Wow.
presume they're sat on the speaker basically.
the legs done.
Ah, right.
They're amputees.
Yeah, but they were thrilled about that.
Well, if you don't ask them, it's fine, because you don't get a no then, do you?
I did that. One of the Hellion diesels. The cab floor just ends at the seat,
Yeah.
so it's like, okay, you're getting razor sword, and
Yeah.
then you've got what ends
It's
up looking
amazing.
like the wrong trousers from Robert.
It's amazing that you've managed to get them in there. It's like, wow.
It's nice, isn't it?
So guys,
I think we've only got one.
the thing
Yeah,
I've
you'd
got,
have to cycle through and turn the sound on independently on the other one.
I think I've got to ask now. The website when we start. No, do what you need to do. It's
Yeah,
fine.
don't worry.
Just go for it.
And if you're wondering, that is the arm of John JMC, our guru.
Yeah, yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. It's harmless. The website.
Yes.
So when are we going to start considering the list of articles that we need for that?
I don't know.
Because we were discussing it the other day, and it is something that I want by the end of this year to have the website as somewhere that people will go because when they want information, rather than what it is at the moment, which is basically a collection of links to YouTube.
no,
channel.
that's sorry. You're just looking in the comments. Upwell and Onward says there were differences between hobos, tramps, and bums, and no silly humour, please. All three rode trains, but hobos were the ones trying to find work.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the red ones decided to not play. Oh, it's going again.
Yeah, hobos travelled. They're basically migrant workers. They travelled around.
Yeah.
Itinerant workers, I think, is what the term
So
specifically is.
bums were the like basically the ones who had no interest in stuff, and tramps, what were they?
Tramps travel.
But are they traveling? But they're not interested in work. They're just sort of like it's like backpacking.
Not the biggest live.
I think that is the term. Yeah, because I know when you see
They're
a
on the gap year.
well, no, not necessarily. When you see a tramp, it's a person who is traveling, not necessarily for work, and not necessarily for an end goal. They're just going.
Like, but then is that just another name for drifter?
Essentially, yeah. I think it's from the term they were tramping about.
Oh, I think we've got
Bit of an issue.
I think we need to.
Jen is out again. But whereas a hobo would be looking for work. That would be why they were traveling. So they had a purpose for traveling. Excuse me. So thank you for that. Will and onwards. That's interesting.
To want to go.
Who's wanting to go?
It's very, very slow acceleration. It's
Yeah.
So how many of you have popped around today? Hi, Angus Trains. No, long time no see.
Oh, nice to see you, Angus Trains.
So who's been around to visit Rails today?
Me.
There we are. Well, we need to.
I walked into that one, didn't I?
Yep. Hook, line, sinker, and copy of Angling Times.
I believe that the entire term was hook, line, sinker, rod, and copy of Angling Times, sir. I do like Red Dwarf.
Bad sound, is it?
Hello from
Yes,
Mrs.
yes.
John JMC. Hello there.
Oh, right.
Hello, what?
Mrs. John James,
Oh.
our guru of sound.
Yes. So you can't claim
Yeah,
that you
so-
didn't pick stuff
So,
up because
quick, just hide all those purchases.
She knows.
Yeah.
She knows.
John Walters says hello from Hollywood. Oh,
Oh, hello.
Local boy. Hello. Hello.
She's been sent the picture of everything I bought.
Well, the stuff you're going to admit to.
Yeah.
That was the thing my dad always taught me. He says you have to admit something. They get very suspicious if you say you. Yeah. So you have to have a few things that you admit to, and it helps hide the stuff that you're not going to admit to.
Oh, I'm learning all sorts today. My goodness.
Well, you're learning how my dad did it.
Yes, and of course you've picked up all the old tricks.
Mum, if you're watching, it was. No, yeah, they're on a cruise. They're all right.
They're not watching unless Zach shows them.
It's all your videos, is it?
Oh no, that was Zante, is it? Mark Wilkes.
Zantec, yeah.
Mark Wilkes.
The stuff that we've
It's
picked
that
up.
same spot. I think I wouldn't be surprised if there's an issue with the live frog. Possibly
Stop
a.
putting live frogs on your train tracks and
No,
then
what
running
I'm
them over with
thinking
your trains.
is I might have a loose wire underneath on the frog polarity changer.
Well, you need to reverse the polarity of the neutral form. It's the only way to be sure. So yes,
Fusion can't fix it.
listen. If Mr. Fusion can't fix
He
it, it
needs
can't
his
be
banana
fixed.
peel and a half used. I've got the half used can of Coke.
I'm gonna have a quick look at this. Yeah. Don't tell him.
Hello!
Don't tell him the tricks, Jenny.
Skipsy Trains has walked in, so we're going to have a quick...
The
right,
eagle has landed.
Come on, park yourself down. There, talk to the nice people.
Hello there. How are you doing?
This is Skipsy Trains, everybody. Skipsy Trains. Say hello.
Oh, hello everybody. How are we all?
How
is it
good
just
is
stopped
that?
again? Oh, no, you...
Oh, that's bad for my eyes.
How good is that? Royal Mail. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. On his back of my couch.
Stay alive and Let's try.
Is it? Is
No.
that because I've got...
That's why I don't do it. It's far too small for my eyes.
I love Engage. It's like I keep saying, I loved Micro Machines as a kid. I love Engage now. I like tiny things like the entire world in the palm of your hand type of thing.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah.
It's got that cute ability.
Oh yes, I love it. I love it. And the hippies on tour cruising surfer dude round. Oh, with actual boards on top. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
I've got a double O version.
I love it.
Because I'm nowhere near from putting on the layout for them.
Sure. So I'm going to put one of these near the harbour in my little layout. Postman Pat's going to be driving through the village. It's just going to be nice.
Nice.
And then a little kind of mini countryman style car there as well.
That's a very mini.
Yeah. Yes, a mini. We've got a mini. I love it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a nice time. I think it'll be a nice layout. But, it's going to be a while. So, how's your layout coming on?
Slowly.
I know the feeling.
I went up there a few weeks ago. And I was looking at it thinking, I've got another bus wire to put in for me at some point. But I'm just looking at the wiring, I think that's just make my teeth itch. And I've been looking for some trunking that would fit some of the stuff that I've got. It's like, it's just too small, this and that.
Yeah.
And I was conscious that I'd moved some bits around, some little drawers and things, like plastic drawers. As you scroll me around the layout, it's like, oh, hang on, what's that wire that's dangling down? It's clearly come from somewhere. And there's quite a few of these wires dangling down. So I decided to investigate. And it's a case of when I've got, I've got the energy and the courage to go ahead and do it. Because I'm 5 days at the moment, back 5 days in London.
All right.
And I'm not doing the train, I'm in the car, so I'm getting back Shetland on a Friday.
Yeah.
It's like, unless I getting up there. And of course, whilst I'm trying to do that, I'm then being, I've got people here trying to take my money off me. You can't nip it.
Yeah.
For ages. So, so for example, I got the Colas Class 70 with sound. I picked that up last Friday, not last Friday, Friday before, so I took the day off. Came here, picked it up. I used it for the first time last night because that's when it was running again. Also, that's the other thing. The other thing I was trying to do was to stop people killing themselves in the loft because of wires mess and there was a big tidy.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I fancied living.
Surely risk is all part of the game.
Yes, yeah, it's like that Russian roulette where you're going to fall in a hole on that as well, yeah, things like that.
Oh, I almost did that the other week in Monday Club. Jen's mouse dropped off the table and I went to get it. It went down the loft hatch and I'm leaning over it. No, don't go for it. I'll go down after. Oh dear.
No, I had some Acura scale wagons. The GB rail crate biomass wagons, and it didn't do a circuit, and one of the bogies snagged, and it just jammed, and then the whole thing rolled up because the weight's quite high up. But the last wagon did actually come off the track, off the layout, bounced off the floor, and then down the hatch. Didn't survive, I'm afraid.
Oh,
but it had not done one circuit.
What do you do? Oh no, I needed that.
I know. I think I got 5 damaged ones in this incident, and some of those things sacrificed to mend others. I bought another pack. So yeah,
but accidents happen, man.
They do.
Hello again.
So
I
What you been getting now?
I've been gronked.
You've been gronked?
Oh, that looks well.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Grey and grey. Which one's that?
It's the open wheel version.
Ah, that's interesting. A different style of gronk. Open-toed gronking.
What do we say then?
Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Not a colt. Gronky gronk. There we go. Mike and Pudding Junction's off for lunch. Bon appetit.
I know how he feels. That's why I came in.
I don't see much lunch though. We're just sort of gronking instead.
Oh no, I've been given the passcode as to where lunch is.
Oh. So we've just seen an open-toed gronk. I saw a sawn-off gronk at yeah.
So that right, is that the SAT?
It's one with the low cab. It looks sawn off.
Oh yeah, the 08 or 09, something like that. Yes.
The 09 would be the Gronk Turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
So you've got a Turbo Gronk. There's all kinds. A sporty Gronk.
All side by side.
And just get an extra Gronk. Like a Gronk around here. So we've got different types of Gronks now. They're gronking all over the place. Gronking all over the world. Jen's run off now. She can't stand it.
Well, you come up with all these different names for these Gronks. It's more like the Spice Gronks, isn't it?
The Spice Gronks. I love it.
Sporty Gronk. You've got a Ginger Gronk.
Oh, tell me what you Gronk, what you really, really Gronk.
You have to give me an idea.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh.
You've got to be careful. They'll run off.
X Gronk.
That's nice. A quick shot. We'll take a picture and show you guys what we're doing here. We're gronking.
Actually, you give me an idea.
Tell me what you gronk, what you really, really gronk.
Tell you what I gronk, what I really, really gronk.
I want to gronk, I want to gronk.
I really, really want to. Jiggy gronk.
What are we like?
Yeah,
a bad
things
influence.
are getting desperate here, guys.
Today I'm multi-gronking. 2 gronks, no waiting. Oh, I love it. Oh. Gronking everywhere. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
We're drinking too much cola.
Oh, I've been drinking not enough.
Well, have one.
Yes. Oh. Thank you very much. Keep seeing these cans going on, thinking, oh, I could have
I did send you an email with the week's ago, so expect it to be on this week's show.
Spotted in the range in Edinburgh. Gonk it. Oh, the gonks. Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of gronks, we've got gonks. Gonk it up. Gonk it up. Gonk it up.
Not a cult.
Not a cult. For legal reasons, we must say that. Yeah, Jen was asking me what gonks were. It's like, why are they all here? It's like, that's a kind of woodland nymph. It's like a kind of gnome, and it just hangs around in the forests.
sound. That kind of blows my heart out the water.
2 gronks, 1 coupling. oh. For safety reasons, we must tell people: do not look up what that's based on. You can't unsee it. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. So,
Wait,
oh no! Oh.
That would be me.
Oh. Tissues. Right. Give me a quick second.
Anything, wipe up.
Where's my tissues? I had tissues. I think Jen's nicked them.
Oh, really? Who does? Oh, right, lovely.
What is that?
One
Okay. Yeah. Mentally scarred says shaky hands. Yes, exactly. Mentally scarred. Don't look it up. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. The same with Goatsy. Don't look them up.
Moving on, sorry.
Yes. I'm sorry. I live on the internet. I have seen things that you would not believe. There is a reason that I went into comedy. It's to deal with the trauma.
They did something like that on last week's Star Trek News Thinking Worlds when the Lower Decks crossover.
Oh, Lower Decks crossover. I was so looking forward to that, but it wasn't a story. It was just. It was like the Strange New Worlds crew were museum pieces just being exhibited, and I didn't like it. I was hoping for an actual story like Unification was, but no.
I think it might be funnier if it was Strange New Worlds on Lower Decks, like
Yes.
Family Guy, like Simpsons on Family Guy rather than the way around.
Yes.
Then they wouldn't be restricted.
Yes, and that's I just it didn't work for me. I did put out a video explaining why I didn't like it.
The last scene was funny.
The director actually got a prison sentence. Good. Good. I'm glad.
Right, I have to go to my higher calling.
Alright.
The good lady wife.
There is no higher calling than the good way of
I
lady.
know, so I have to go.
Lovely to see you.
And I shall be back, because I'm not having lunch yet.
Take care.
See you in a bit.
So, are we going to get another little choo-choo come round? Is it going to come round? Is it going to come round? I can hear it. I don't see it.
I remember so a little while back, as a kid, we went on a family holiday and we went to Skegness. And the last leg of the trip, we had a load of old coaches and we were all pumping at 3 gronks.
Nice. I
Talk
have a
about
horrible.
slow.
Oh, it is working. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
What's word?
The train, I could just hear it going, but I couldn't find where it was, and it didn't seem to be coming. I was thinking it might just be sat in one place
Well,
trying
that
to run.
ROD 1918 I had a few. I was sitting down, I put it at the club layout. Put
Yeah.
the Mark 1 behind it and I set it through so couldn't do it. My train's still running. It's like, it's rumbling along nicely. Crack it even at full it's like it up full power.
Yeah.
The rumble from the coaches was louder than the wine from the motor.
Well, that's good. That's kind of what you want, isn't it? Call me Snake. Says, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Sea beams glistening at the Tannhauser Gate. I do love Blade Runner. I should watch Blade Runner again. It's been a while. Oh. So I hope everyone's having a good day.
My credit card is not having a good day.
I know the feeling. I've only got a certain amount in my account so that I can't spend more. And that's it.
Mine's got to last me till next month as well. That's got to be my next bite.
What's these?
He really understands.
Ah.
Well, if I'm getting goals of
I've got to stop
if
eating
I've just
gold.
ordered black, I'm going to need white.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, certainly need to start. I'm not sure if anyone actually does them. What's up with it?
Sorry?
What's up?
I've got a tumour. And it's just in a position where if I lean forward, it pushes under the rib, and it's a little bit.
Do you need to operate on it?
Sorry?
Or do you need to operate on it?
I'm waiting on a hospital appointment, so I've got one in a couple of weeks for a next assessment, see whether it's safe to actually remove, and then we'll see what happens.
So what's caused it?
What caused it is I'm fat, basically. I put on a fair amount of weight over lockdown, and unfortunately I'm one of those people that got unlucky. So there we are.
Well, if you have liposuction, give it me.
I'm thinking of just getting a bacon slicer because the weight's going down, but it's not going down quick enough. Let's put it that way. Has Jenny bought anything yet? Yes, a fair amount. I think I may actually be beating her in terms of things I've picked up.
I'm thinking you've been given.
Yes, and I do appreciate it. Thank you.
That's not just that as well. You're going to give me black the other bits as well.
Yes, where did? Oh, it's there.
Don't
Yeah,
knock
you know.
it.
I didn't make it all.
Hey, better say don't knock it.
So yes, Jen has been picking up a lot of stuff, and she's disappeared so that I can't see what she's picking up now, and that's the worrying bit. That's the bit that worries me.
Hold your legs.
Oh,
I gotta put this in the Monday club.
so when you see that on the Monday Club, you'll see where it is. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gates. All these moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. I remember Blade Runner as well. Blade Runner is awesome. So what people are asking, what have I picked up? Sorry? 2048. Boring as hell. I'm sorry, but how did they take such an interesting thing and make it dull?
Visually, it's stunning. Both of them are stunning, but I just couldn't get into it.
No, I couldn't get into it either. So what have I picked up? Well, so far, a kit, a plastic model kit of a nice tugboat, a small mini clubman, a rather cool VW camper van with surfboards on top, Royal Mail van, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. A Dortmunder Union wagon to go behind my German N-gauge steam locomotive. Hurleman beer. Again,
You
to
have
go
to run
behind.
them in October.
Oktoberfest. Got me on. And for my dad, a couple of scale extra. It's Jaguar and a Mini. Oh. Oh my goodness! So there you are on the on the Monday Club on the Facebook page. Cheers. Joey BBR says, I have to admit, I'm really enjoying the Zoe Kirk Robinson show with occasional special guest Jenny Kirk. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Jen says, yeah, we'll do our show. And then she leaves me to it because she actually wants to go and look at all the stuff. Although, to be fair, I can see she's actually over in the building just next to us. And I can see that she's not actually looking at things. She's holding court. People are talking to her. Jen loves this sort of thing. She loves to be able to go out and chat to people. Jen is a talker, basically. So if you get her talking, she'll talk. I'm going to see if I can get a quick picture, a quick image of her. Can we see her? Can we see? There she is in the... Oh, now she's looking at stuff. Now that I've put the camera on her, she's looking at stuff. There we go. She's gone. She's disappeared. Okay. But yes, that's it, basically.
What was going on in the background.
Yeah, she's probably listening. Actually, she can't be. I've got her phone. I can tell exactly what she's been buying. Oh, there's no hiding from me, my dear.
Yes, she's not brought it yet. She's put it to one side.
Ah, of course. She hasn't actually purchased anything. She's put it in the box to go to the till with.
Yes, she has.
Well, I'll say I've made somebody slightly happy today. That's another dose of calm.
Oh dear.
I
So,
goes to a place not yesterday, day before, Paulsall, Leicester Bakeries. They make all naan breads.
oh, naan bread. I do like naan bread. A little too much.
And the guy who unloaded me, this is having got Sarah a Defiance that's 68.
Ooh,
I
defiant.
thought, I'll get her that whilst it's here, because it'll be seen on Monday, but it'll disappear. It'll be gone.
That is true,
I'll
yeah.
buy it. The next thing, I was like, gets handed having loaded up this thing. I can do 2 packs of naan breads.
I'm going to sit here.
I think my karma has been returned.
Nice. I do like naan bread. It's fun. It likes me a bit too much though. Hence the belly. Who we got? SHGP Media. Hello, and Matt Tumong. Hello there. Thanks for joining us. 11:30 says up well and onwards. Need to go to sleep. Good night. From New Zealand. I was going to say it's 12:30. You're a bit late, but no. In New Zealand, yes, I can imagine.
Hang on. A bit late. Now. Gandalf!
Gandalf, are you here? I'll just go and check whether he's here.
The Monday Clubber is never late to the wagons, nor the early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thanks, Gandalf. Jenny, time for you to take over.
Right, it's at lunchtime.
It will be soon. Jenny's back, and I think the lot of you have had far too much putting up with me.
Yeah, come on, come on, get out of the way. I'll repair everything.
So Jen is here now.
I've been grunked.
You've been grunked.
I've been grunked.
Have you? What grunk have you got?
I'm now going to try and stand up after sitting here for a while. Take care, guys. I'll be back later. And Jenny's here now. Swap and see swaps.
Ready up.
There you are.
Just make the Transformers noise. Oh, you don't want to lose that. That's your 10% off code.
Oh yeah. Oh, did
No,
you? Zoe,
no,
Zoe,
no.
have you got the one that I gave to you to safekeeping?
Yeah.
That was only $39.50.
So let's have a. Oh, gronkity gronk, gronkity gronk, gronkity gronk. There's a gronk. So we've got call me Snake. Says Zoe, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Sea beams glistening at the Tannhauser Gate. That's Blade Runner. Tim's Model Railways and different videos. Says, has Jenny bought anything yet? Kind of, yes. Mousehole Rail says, what did you buy, Zoe? Too much. Roger Wolstenhausen says, I've seen things you... people quoting Blade Runner here. That was... oh, what was his name? Played by Rutger Hauer.
Ooh, nice.
All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Ian O'Brien says, that was a very generous gift of a micro mega gronk you got earlier. Jerry BVR says, have to admit, I'm really enjoying the Zoe Kirk Robinson show with occasional special guest Jenny Kirk. It happens. It happens. SHGP Media, good afternoon to you. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. Upwell and Onward says, right, 11:30. Need to sleep. Good night from New Zealand. Oh, you take care. And thank you for joining us at this Rails of Sheffield Saturday Rummage sale, where they've actually opened up a new part of the shop. So there's even more rummage. Yeah. So definitely, does anybody know the Rummage, the new shop that's open? That's now going to permanently be open, is it?
That third one, when all this yes, that's perfect.
So the new Rummage storefront, which used to be the stock room for the shop, is now permanently open for a Rummage. But today, there's what used to be the mail order room is open for a Rummage, but I don't think that that's normally open. So that is a special. Plus, we're in the canteen, and you can come and see Myneth Tatis running, which is Welsh for Potato Mountain. And just looking to see, I can hear the train hard at work. Is it going to appear? Waiting for a train we can hear.
Yes, good. Yes, good.
Oh, there it comes. And this has got a John JMC, our guru of sound. That's one of his locomotives on the front there, running really, really quite well. With the rake of slate wagons. Those are Pico slate wagons. Let's have a look. Matt Toman says, hello, everyone. Hello to you. Dundee Road. Great to see you. I hope I find you well. But yes, Rails, we're open. I think it's 9 till 5 today. I could be wrong on the finishing time. We certainly started at 9. But we are doing the Monday Club wagons. And if you don't have to be here to get one. If you order online and put a note in the subject, there's like a little box you can leave a note. If you ask for it to be signed, then I will sign it today before it's posted out to you. I know Tim Krinsky, actually over in the US, has asked for his to be signed. So even if you're in another country from where we are, you can still get your Monday Club wagon signed and dispatched to you for no additional cost. So we've got those. Apparently there's quite a few that I need to sign that people have been ordering online. So we'll be doing that a little bit later on. Skipsy Train says, I've found the sandwiches. So do I get a sandwich?
Do you get a sandwich?
Yeah, because it should be a cheese ploughman's for Zoe.
Don't tell anyone yet.
Okay, can I have one?
Yeah, till you beat.
Oh, right. Well, one moment, caller.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah.
I'm going to go chicken rice with the girls.
I'll just add that.
Oh, grand.
Oh, I've got full cocktail.
Yes.
It's a proper Rummage.
Oh, it's the kind of rummage, right? Yeah. Thank you very much.
Get it?
Oh.
£25. As many as you want.
No, my husband said I couldn't get him one from you.
Ooh.
Said, "I'll
You
get
know, William Loud had 3. He had 3 of them. So, lunch of choice is going to be crisps and a sandwich. There's probably an OnlyFans somewhere where you can pay good money to watch somebody eat a sandwich.
there is.
Is there?
Yeah.
I find it more worrying that you've been and looked for it.
No, I've actually seen somebody post it on Facebook, and that my friend found it, and that, and I went, you can actually pay to see someone eat sandwiches. They could do it for free with me, and I'll eat cake.
Yeah.
Watch me. I don't like.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, but you know that you can order on Just Eat, anything from like Greg's or whatever. So you could get them to send you something from Greg's and you'll eat it for them on camera. No extra charge.
Free advertising.
Should we all do it?
Yeah. What?
I'll do the cake.
Mrs. Skipsy Train says cake. So I really like. I like the Morrison's do them. It's like a dome, and it's got loads and loads of cream in it, and then it's covered in like a dome of marzipan. I don't know what they call it, but it's gorgeous.
No, I like it's pastry base, and it's got strawberry and rhubarb, in the centre, and then cream round the top and strawberry on the top. That is beautiful.
What's that?
Oh, dessert choice.
So, call me Snake. So Zoe inadvertently quoted. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I put my crinkly crisps on the microphone. I said, call me Snake. So Zoe inadvertently quoted Blade Runner earlier whilst talking about things she's seen on the internet. What has she been Googling? Got to be careful what you look for on the internet. It's lunchtime at the Rails Rummage Sale. We're actually in the canteen. You can come in here and see Men of Tatis running. We've got that on screen at the moment. But we've got a new shop front open. So one of the shops that you see along the row of rails used to be a storeroom, and they've now converted that into another shop, and it's got like all the second-hand goodness. You can have a really good rummage through. But today as well, there's a courtyard behind rails with a lot of extra buildings, and where they used to have the mail order centre, that is now being turned into further rummaging area. And there's lots of great bargains.
In my bedroom.
And the cupboard monkey, thanks to the amazing generosity of Zantec, has got a Gronk in N-gauge. So Gronk it up, Gronk it up, Gronk it up. Not a cult.
Yeah. Well, that my leg can eat it. They're good at washing pots.
Oh, Chris.
Call me Snake.
You know the list
Says the BLT hub.
Oh, yeah.
I could get behind that. Tim's Model Railway in different videos said, did you buy any new 009 stuff? Now, I've got my eye actually on a Welsh Highland Railway brake van in 009. So, never say never, might do in a bit. That Corey Hunslet is running like a champ.
I'm intrigued. He's just finished them all up.
But you do that if you're driving a car. 'Cause then you can eat,
Right.
but you can eat crisps one.
Let's see the crisps.
But you got to be careful because if you do it wrong, you burst them out at the bottom of the bag, straight in your lap.
Though, if we were in the car and he wants crisps, then I have to feed him.
Yeah, that's the easiest way. Don't shove him out.
And if
And
we put flavours together, like ready salted and salt and vinegar, and mix them all up and that, he has to then decide what flavour of this
You don't know
going
what you're going to get next.
Hot crisp, what's the flavour of crisp I was giving you?
I'll eat the crisps off camera because it's probably a bit weird watching me eat crisps. So,
Well, people pay
smell you in a
good
bit.
money.
Right over the train with it. Might watch it. If people pay good money for it, you get a little train with it.
Yeah.
Not fishy, come on.
Now position my husband for a wedding for my anniversary. Fine.
You know William Howard had three? Give me a bit of mud with numbers.
What you don't know, and it's about to find out, is because I was next door working on rummaging. I have actually commissioned Matt to snap one away to for my wife's wedding.
A few people have been open online and asked me for them signed as well.
Yeah.
Didn't sure what anyway.
That text is not being in there.
That's what that thing is. Oh,
That text is not being in there yet.
Oh, you've got to write happy anniversary on
I
it.
don't like trying my client.
Jenna, you've got to write happy anniversary on it as well.
I also said you got to write to Shelley.
You'll have to guide me through this. I've got memory of that.
I think Matt's up as well.
Yeah.
So your task is not to sell the ball, but to sell all bar one.
2. You said 2, didn't you? I don't actually know how many are left.
I didn't notice I saw in the shops though.
There's 2 in the shelf in the shop, and then there's 9 here. So there's at least 11. But of those 11, there are at least, I think, 4 that are spoken for with no order stuff.
Oh, you could
Plus 5 weeks. So, yeah, I reckon they probably got like another 10. 20 of the warehouse.
I know what would be a good idea for the next one.
You want to see?
I know what would be a good idea for the next Monday Club. An N-gauge 4-wheel coach. Because you can't get them done for money.
I get to save me a fortune. So I'm doing well.
You've got to tag on the existing production, otherwise it's huge.
What did you make from our house? We're not to put the roof on the new road now. Some of that we make for the Monday.
Yeah, you need a 3-wheeler at the top, and the pair of them with blow gold on the back.
Well, I've actually got on my layout on Newell Road, just as you come round the corner, not Castle Tunnel, and you come round the corner and run down to the station. Well, on that corner, I put the church. I'll call it St. Crag's Church. What I want are 3 priests, one of which be in a wheelchair.
Jank!
This one is sauce. This one is. Oh, yeah.
And with I love my brick. Sorry, just doing a bit of father tech. Tim Maslin, good afternoon. So, yes, this is the Minute Tackles layout. Oh, the cupboard monkey's messing about outside. Are they off eating lunch? Yeah, we were just eating lunch. Zoe, fridge, one on the left. Go and grab your sandwich and get yourself a packet of crisps. What have you?
I've got some more block of card glue because I need some of that, and some plans.
What you haven't told me though, what's it
I doubt it.
No. Jen, I need these.
What do you need?
Well, it's all
Sorry, Jenny. Perfect.
I need you to sign these things.
Okay.
I just, it's been a request. I'm trying not to say it too loud in case the person's watching.
I've already been told by the person.
Oh.
So we're just signing a wagon. Got to make sure that I spell their name correctly.
So, no, you should look at stuff. You do that. We should look like it's
Also got to remember how you spell it.
Oh, precious.
What's on the rings?
Hey?
What are the rings?
There you go.
You got to sign the box, you meant to sign the wagon.
No, I'm not signing the wagon.
So yeah, we've done.
So we've just
Don't. Jen, you have no idea of subtlety, do you?
yeah, but they're not watching because they're here.
That's not the point. So we want to put that to one side and make sure that it gets the right person.
Yeah, don't worry,
But
don't
since
worry.
they're here, we don't want to see it. So I'm going to put that over there, facing there.
Facing the window so anybody outside
No,
can
it's
see.
facing the computer so that it doesn't show up. I'm trying to
Leslie,
do-
yeah.
trying to be subtle.
Tim Maslin says, I am hoping to head to Rails later in August. It's well worth the trip, it has to be said. Andy Davidson says, good to see you again, Jenny, and thanks for answering my questions. Yes, it was great to talk to you earlier on. I appreciate your advice. Nice to see the cupboard monkey too. And that's from Andy, who was here earlier on, hoovering up some of the bargains in the Rummage sale. And really, really nice to chat to you too. Leslie Gilpin Railway says, okay, I'm off to see some 2-foot gauge real steam, hopefully with some demonstration quarry trains in the heart of the Lake District. Oh, that's not, no, that wouldn't be the small one. Where would that be? Ravenglass Nest. That's not 2-foot gauge, is it?
Have you been singing?
Sorry?
I've just been told by
Yeah, subtlety is not one of my strong points. I have all the subtlety of a baseball bat to the face, unfortunately.
It's pouring.
Is it raining?
And it's snoring.
Is it raining?
I don't know. I didn't go.
Don't tempt it. Have you had your sandwich?
I've got a sandwich, thank you.
Well, go and eat it then.
I've got a question for you.
Okay.
And it's not the one about where babies come from.
No, we've told you about that.
I've heard on Good Report that there may be a Deltic in this area today.
A Deltic? What, as in on the real railway?
Yes.
Yes.
Speed.
Yes.
Ah, in that case, it's not worth it. I was going to say we should go and see it. Oh,
what I
that is
need
so
to do-
cool. That is cute.
Don't be so stupid.
Ow, that felt like it. Oh,
Ooh. What?
the green finger of doom. Yeah, I bought it in the works. It was a couple of quid in the works, but I think you can get it online now.
Oh, it's actually, Leslie Gilpin Railway says, Threlkeld Quarry has 2 visiting workers from Stackpole. Not a preserved railway I'm familiar with, actually. I must look that up. Oh, I've got my smudge of my glasses.
We know Stackpole Pond.
We do know that we've been there several times. Tim Maslin says, it's a lovely day here in Shropshire so far. Actually, it's been, we get clouds passing over, but it's not rain here.
Well, he was at Foxfield with us.
And Tim asks, have you bought anything, Zoe Stroke Jenny? We've got a box full of stuff and we're going to buy the goodies all in one go at the end. Otherwise, it'd be like thousands of microtransactions and the bank will go, what the heck is happening on your account?
I have picked up a couple of things. A Pico Set Tracker N-Gauge plan book.
Okay.
Which gives me some ideas for some of, like, there's some starter layouts, but one of them is essentially what I was talking about doing, which is why I picked it up, because it gives me the exact thing I need to do, and I can't find it now.
Oh dear.
It's in the medium one, so. It's like the seaside area, but this is the one.
Oh, there we go.
The docks.
You do realise that's a lot of space. So this is the. I'm
not going to do the whole dock.
It looks
but
to be like Weymouth Quay. So we've got a little bit of Weymouth Quay action going on there, which is. I do like the Weymouth Quay branch. It's just a shame that the council got rid of it.
Stop talking that dreaded thing called health and safety.
Oh yeah, it's health and safety gone mad. If cyclists can't I mean, I was
going to just put it on the big screen so you could show them it.
Oh right.
Now you've got to find it again. It's in the medium to large.
Oh.
Other way. Other way. No.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. But no, to be honest, they came up with lots of excuses as to why they needed to get rid of it. The problem is, once you get rid of a railway like that, you'll never be able to put it back. And from what I saw when they were pulling the stuff up, the talk of the track being in very poor condition, a lot of it wasn't. It was actually on like a concrete slab rather than rotten wooden sleepers that they'd claimed. But yeah, it's gone, all gone. Right, how do we? So we make
Control Alt 3.
Change
I've
the
got
angle.
I've got all of the different angles that we can do for this set up on different Control Alt numbers.
Angle of the dangle.
So different camera layouts.
True that
Basically.
is true. Is this yours or mine?
That's mine. I also picked up this because it's got an interesting guide to certain
guide to stuff.
Guide to stuffs.
Stuff.
It's a Continental Modeler. This is the latest one, and it's got some interesting.
Oh, it's a magazine, Continental Modeler. I used to actually subscribe to this because at the time I felt that the UK scene was very stale and stilted, and Railway Modeler wasn't wasn't hitting the spot for me. But Continental Modeler had so many inspirational layouts that I subscribed for a year or two. And I'll be honest, I still actually have some of the Continental modelers that I subscribe to because there's some really great inspiration in them, especially some of the US outline layouts, particularly.
The American stuff is what I was really interested in.
So it's this not a cult. Yes. Oh, muffins! It's muffin time.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
We do know the Muffin Man.
Yes, it's like 4 o'clock. I've struck him. There you go.
Oh, it's the Muffin Man.
Call Me Snake says, well, they'll become addicted to No Man's Sky on Switch. Have you played it, Zoe? You would love it. I have played it. And it's nice. It's a fun game, but it's not my... It's not my go-to choice for space sims.
Excuse me?
Right, let me out.
No, because I need to...
Oh, well, thanks. So Zoe has just announced what she needs to do.
Need to go pee-pee. So yeah, No Man's Sky. It's
Sorry,
nice. It's not It's not my first choice of space sims because I like Elite Dangerous, but it is a good game.
Oh, is it like an elite type thing?
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
to wander around and do what you want kind of game.
Oh, that's lovely. So I'm just going to try and change the camera angle on one of the tatters. Get a little bit of interesting alternative angles going on. So...
Jack,
hold on.
you're this.
Right. The thing will just come out. Hold on. Let me just... No, it won't. Right. Right, let me just check. There we go. That's a nice long shot. So we're just getting a little bit of a different angle there. You see some of the waterfall and the bridge. Incidentally, if anybody's interested, the bridge is quite a venerable product from the Wills range, from what I remember. It's the Victorian Bridge, really useful for doing a Festiniog style railway where you're looking for ye oldie worldy cast iron bridges. But the waterfall, a lot of people always ask me how the waterfall was made, and I used some of the Ready Rocks, actually the cast your own Ready Rocks from the Woodland Scenics range, and they are dotted artistically around with just ballast filling in between, and then I went over with glue to glue it all down. When that was dry, I started building up the water using car clear coat, mostly because I had a load spare from doing some work on my Volvo, and it's just building it up in layers, and I dry brushed with like a mix of either gunmetal from the Humbrol enamel range or kind of a glossy white, again from the Humbrol enamel range, just very, very subtly dry brushing where you would expect to see churned white water, and just kept building up layer after layer, and that gave the effect for the waterfall. But I do get asked a lot about that. And at the very bottom, the plunge pool is full of poured resin. Tim Maslin says that's modelled really well. Thank you very much. He says, I'm hoping Rails doesn't sell all the Accurascale Castle cement wagons. Jerry BVR says, got a mix of sunshine and showers here in Irish Midlands. A while back there was a cloudburst, not hail, but so heavy it sounded like someone threw marbles on the roof. Oh my word. Call me Snake. Oh yeah, Zoe mispronounced your name earlier, and she called you just call me Snake. It should be Call Me Snake. So I always think of Snake Plissken in Escape from New York. Tim Maslin says, I went to B&Q this morning and bought myself two 9mm plywood boards for a small end-to-end layout project I'm looking to build. Cool. Chuggity chuggity chug. It's quite hypnotic watching that. Hey, what's it?
Oh, I've not seen Jenny.
I've seen my what?
layout.
Is that what we're calling it today?
Yes, we are.
We're being polite.
We're being PG rated.
Yes.
Are we?
13.
I'll write it down and I'll put it on camera so you can see it.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna have a chucky. I can't talk for hours and hours on end. At some point, I will be relieved by the covered monkey that's currently relieving herself.
It's a PG rated show and
Yeah.
The chocolate of choice is Celebrations, by the way. And the beverage of choice, and it's Rails Rummage sale,
Yeah.
is Diet Coke.
Yeah.
The Rummage sale is on now. If you're in the area, do come on down. Hampered just a little bit by the fact that there are rail strikes on at the moment, but do please tickle that like button and share the stream as well. Social media, let people know that we're here, and then perhaps people can come on down as well. And if you do want one of the Monday Club wagons, we've got a special deal on. You pay exactly the same price, but you can have it autographed. And don't worry if you can't make it down here, if you're too far away. We've already had one person in America order 2 of these and asked for them to be signed. So I'll be signing them and then they'll get posted out. So for today only, if you really want an autographed William Loudon Sons Pal Brick wagon, then just order it online, and there should be a little box where you can say, like, comments. Just say, please, can you get Jenny to sign the wagon, and then I'll get them signed before they get sent out, and then jobs are good. So that's where we are. They're £25, and yeah, I've got about 9 or 10 in here. Also, for those people coming in person, we do have some of our books available as well. So let's have a look.
What are we looking at?
So there we go. Book 2 of All Over the House.
I do like that.
So these are the £10 singly. What we did, £15 for 2.
Yeah, we can do
and
that.
£20 for all 3 that we've got here with the comic books. Or we've got 2 for £10 on the science fiction ones. He's got a parsnip-shaped nose.
That's Mr. Drow.
I knew it is.
If photos were in 3D, he poke people's eyes out.
Yes.
That was the joke.
So there we go, doing the Beatles thing on the Abbey Road crossing. Right, swap places now.
Why?
Because I say so.
Why?
you have to spend more money.
I'm not gonna steer that.
The problem is that you go and spend lots of money unattended. Now sit here for a
You
bit.
say that like it's a bad thing. Do me one favour though.
What do you want?
Please take that wagon off the rather warm power supply.
Yeah, why'd you put it there for?
I didn't. You did.
You made it.
No, I didn't. So,
A needle pulling thread.
Tim Martin says, hoping the Rails doesn't sell all the Akira scale Castle cement wagons.
If you get your order in, if they're showing in stock on the website, best get your order in. I moved the camera so we get a different shot of Manhattan.
It's a nice shot.
I like to move it around. It is a good shot. It's it's one of the shots that I used when getting photographs and video of Manhattan running. Because as you can see, you get that epic scenery look. From that angle, you can adjust it so that there's no wall of the room in shot.
Which is nice. Are those kit-built wagons going around? They're actually not, are they?
They're the Pico estate wagons. They come in packs of 3, and from what I remember, there are 6 different wagons, but Pico unhelpfully just mix and match. So you have to choose carefully to get all 6. As you can see, I ended up with 9 wagons, to get all 6 of the different wagons.
Pico, don't do that.
Yeah,
People want certain numbers.
I
dude.
have had words with Steve Haynes and said, look, you just make lots of you make each pack 3 different numbers, they will sell.
Yeah. Maybe. I know that feeling. Sitting down too long, it hurts. That's why I keep telling Jen to let me go and have a wander around.
Yeah.
Will you be doing a review of the D1?
I don't have a D1. And it's something I'll ask Rails at some point about borrowing one to do a review. We did do the D class. And we actually did that on the pre-production D classes. So I think we did. I know I've actually bought a D class. So I've got the one in the, I think it's number 754, in the Wartime Austerity South Eastern and Chatham Railway Grey. So I do have that, and the D1 class it's not massively different. The locomotive got rebuilt. The biggest area, I guess, is the shape of the splashes over the wheels. That's quite different between the two. But I didn't order one, excuse me, because it's a very expensive locomotive, and I'm going to see about borrowing some, so then they'll just get returned.
So you do actually have one kit-built wagon carriage for the 009.
Oh, you built it?
I built it.
And then Pico brought out a ready-to-run model, which was
pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's exactly
the box coach or something, wasn't it?
No, it was the Quarryman's coach.
Oh yes, the Quarryman's coach. So you've been running the Pico version instead, haven't you?
Yeah.
Dundas Models must have been like, dude, that's not cool.
Oh, well, that's done its special thing.
Ah, it's popped out. So yeah, I built a nice one. I put versions of us inside as well. So we're sat in it. And then you don't run it because Pico came out with a one that was like,
well, we didn't. I don't have couplings on it either.
On that magnetic, I've noticed it a couple of times that on the actual shaft of the magnetic, it cuts in. It's got like a hammerhead key at the top end.
Yeah, right.
One of the horns of the hammerheads will sometimes snap off. So it's only held on by one.
Oh right, yeah.
It's not brilliant.
I've not really had a problem, although I understand that because they are 3D printed, they can be more fragile than injection molded.
Yeah. When I was getting into the East Midlands rate setup, I put some of them in upside down.
Oh right. Okay.
So of course, one coming up like that, it tried to go like that. So try to pull it out, flip it, broke.
You do have to be careful with the 3D printed stuff. They are really, really good, but just got to handle them a little bit more carefully. I'm going to see, there's a magnetic coupling on the back, so I'm actually going to add the Quarryman's coach.
You've got 2 locomotives here.
Yes, I know.
Oh, right.
That's risky. If something derailed and crashed into them, you'd never know.
Yeah, but they're not going to, are they?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
There we go. Let's see if that works.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Yeah, the covered monkey.
Did you miss that?
Entered the
Those there, what the coaching started.
Oh, nice.
Who owns them now?
Back
You've served my purpose, really are.
Back in town, causing trouble.
Guess who's back? Back again.
So I'm probably quite gentle. Not the most gentle.
So he's back with a
I
pen.
think you've been very generous today.
Incredibly, yes.
It's a shame we can't get the camera around to this side, because this is actually the photogenic side.
Right. The only way we could do that.
Is to rotate the layer.
Yeah.
And there's too much aggro.
Okay.
What about if we quickly unplug the...
The cable's just hold on, you're moving the camera.
The cable's not far long enough.
It just isn't. Oh, not on, there is a way.
Round the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
We're very, very limited. In
Listen to you. Shorten the legs, put it on the windowsill, facing this way.
I'll be back, guys. We're going to try and move this. We're going to move the camera.
Sign this, please.
So, all right, who's this?
This is for someone in
This one is going to go there.
Right, no worries. Do that. Is that the only one that's come in so far?
So far, that's the only one.
Matt says somebody in America has bought service.
I'm not sure. Oh,
No worries.
So we've got another Monday Club wagon to sign.
Yeah, 1 minute.
So there we go. Boom.
Sasha, thank you.
No worries, that's brilliant. Yeah, I think Matt said there's somebody in America that's ordered 2 and it's going to be signed. But if you just ask Matt,
Yeah.
if he knows about it.
I'll see if I can find it.
That's yeah.
Yes. Oh, right. Yeah. Let me. Right. Go to the camera's left a little bit. I think.
What are you doing? I'm asking you to pass the camera.
Oh, right. That would be. That would explain what I'm looking at. Thinking that's a weird angle. Right, hold it, and then I'll feed the cable round. Okay. There you go. So you're just going on a journey into space and time, and we're trying to get the other side of Myneth Tatus. So if you lower it down, at the moment we've got hillside. That's Potato Mountain, but just scroll it down, and we might have to move me in the picture up to the top
Fine.
because I'm currently obscuring. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, down a little bit. Oh, they're saying that the cottage is getting in the way a bit. Unless we put it on the roof of the cottage. I'm thinking, yeah.
Stay where you were so we can see. How's that?
Oh. Turn left. Left. Point it down the track to the left. We might need to close those curtains just a bit because the light is super saturating it. There should be a pull cord on the right. You want them to turn. Just be careful, you're about to derail the train. Move back. No. And then, yeah, there should be one of them turns. That's the one. There we go. So, we're just. How's that?
I got these on the one.
Yeah, right. You need to go down and left for the camera. Okay, and left.
As far as I can go, because it's on the thing, you see, that it's pushing into a tree.
Okay.
I can't get any further.
Right.
So it's not going to work. So give me a second.
No, when I say left, I was in like rotate left, not slide left. Okay.
Falling off the picture of the building.
Yeah. So we're going to sort out the view.
Why are you using all those?
Mike at Pudding Jokes says back left a bit down, left hand down. Oh, that's a nice shot. Maybe down by a little bit. Down. Whoa. Yeah, leave it at that for now. Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, no weight on top of it, it should hold it.
Yeah.
Is it? Are we good?
Yes. You're not going to glue tap or anything like that, have you?
No. That's right. If it's not moving, don't touch it. It's all right now. You can get well away from it. Right, stop causing a nuisance. And then.
Wouldn't really do that.
Is this far enough away?
No, you need to go very far away. Could you put that in the bin?
Wait till I sit down.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be funny if I didn't. Let's just move this along a little bit.
51%. They are.
All right, so you need both of those signing, do you?
Yes, please.
Right, you.
They are on their way to Houston, Texas.
All right. So we've got 2 for going to Houston, Texas. So I'm going to sign these up.
I believe I have another one as well.
What? Yeah, but we've got to go off what's been ordered on their system.
No, I believe I have another one as well. I'll confirm with you in a second if this is one of them.
I've already just done one.
Although you do lose part tunnel on that.
I'll have a look. What's the name?
So I have just done one. So from those, and actually, that's the one. Is there room in the box to send a book with it, or is it very weight sensitive?
Below a certain threshold, it shouldn't be. So if you want to send it
'Cause
something else,
which book did you send in last time?
It's the
Twinkle. So I know who this is actually, and shall I sign that?
Go on then.
If it's all right to stick the book in with again.
Ish.
It's not tinny either.
There we go.
That's the thing about it. It's not, with many man like walking speakers, it can be quite tinny.
Yes.
But that thing is
That's
very,
going together. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
that's not tinny.
No, it's
That's
surprising, isn't it?
That's what now?
The sound on the steamer.
Zantech appears to be in the room and in the chat.
Yes.
This confuses me.
Robert
How come-
says,
how come
good
all mine
morning,
being
Jenny,
duplicated
Zoe,
at
and everybody. Sorry I'm late.
The Monday Clubber is never late, Toto Wagons, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
Yeah, Zoe, everybody could see your lips there.
No, I couldn't.
So stop pretending to be Gandalf. Go and get him. He's
I'll go and get Gandalf.
Gandalf is
Come
busy
on.
stuffing his face.
There, he's running in.
Okay.
A Monday Clubber is never late, Toto Wagons, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thanks, Gandalf.
Run off again.
He's found a fridge full of sandwiches.
Yes.
It's not going to be full of sandwiches for long, is it? But there we go.
The things I have to do.
So, Zantech, you're not late. You're just sat there.
You've been here all day. I'm not
Yes,
doing it again.
Yeah. So, Jerry BBR says, does Zoe, the behind-the-scenes cupboard monkey, sign books on the back page? Can do if you want.
I've never considered doing that.
It was actually a reference to Robert C3. I was
Ah.
like, late? Really?
I'm happy to sign books on the back page. Yes, from the back, that's
Well,
fine.
the comic collections are your work as well.
They are my work.
It would be weird for you to sign my books, my sci-fi books, because you have no part in, apart from you designed cover stuff.
And I edited them.
Yeah, not very well, because people keep finding spelling mistakes.
I didn't say I edited them well. I said I edited them. But
Oh, the Bean Co. I love that one with the jacuzzi. It's like baked beans on Monday for a jacuzzi on Tuesday.
Command 2, please.
All right, hold on.
Two.
Control Alt 2.
Yes, I'm responsible for this.
Yes, there we go. Bean Co. Noxious bubbles of gas in every mouth.
Yes, that's from All of the House, Book 1.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of fun, don't we?
Well, I couldn't find any copies of Book 3.
No, we've run out of Book 3. I need to get
Book
some more.
3 actually sold really well, bizarrely.
I've got to get another print run.
Right, all right, so Control Alt 3.
Yep.
What's on Control Alt 1?
That would be the screen. So when I was showing people everything
that-
that was being
Right, so that's basically when you get the Doctor Who effect.
Yeah. So when we were looking at like the Titfield Thunderbolt and things like that, that's what was on that.
All right, so what's Control Alt 4?
Nothing. But if you
Nothing.
press Control Alt 9, it brings up our sponsor.
Does it?
Yes.
Exclusive Monday Club William Loudon Sons Palbrick wagon is now available from Rails of Sheffield.
Well? Yes.
Order yours now with confidence.
So there we go. You see, that's how that works.
The intro, that's the one
With Laurie, is it Laurie?
Not today.
Oh, we've got Iron Horse Railways today?
Yes, Iron Horses today.
just come up the.
Yeah.
There is always some lag. So, and
It's like
it's a
8
bit
to 12
weird for
seconds,
us
it's a bit odd.
because we'll say something and it's like, hello, anybody there? And then, of course, like about 8 seconds later, you start seeing it coming up in the chat.
Is that Mini Tatus?
Minutatus.
Tatus. It is. It's Minutatus.
Yeah, it's Welsh for Potato Mountain. Because
It
when
is.
it was being built, people said it looked like Potato Mountain from Close
did.
Encounters of the Third Kind. Did you not know that was why it was called Minutatus?
What's control out delete do?
Oh, right.
We're not doing that. Do not quote the dark magics to me, witch. I was there when it was invented.
Yes. Yes, in the primordial soup of DOS.
It's like computers will want it.
So we're here at the Rails Rummage sale, and we're just live streaming all day. It's actually brilliant bright sunshine outside. It keeps threatening to rain and then it doesn't and goes all nice and shiny. I think somebody in the local area keeps wheeling out probably either a barbecue or a tub of fence paint, and every time they go to paint the fence it tries to
I can guarantee it's a barbecue because I smelt charred meat earlier on when I was looking in the window out the front, because they happen to have a supermarine walrus plastic kit. And it's like,
But you have that as well. You just need to build it.
I don't have a walrus.
I thought you did.
No.
What a barbecue, but he should be in.
Someone jumped in, had a look at you, and then ran away. See, that's your effect. That's a Jenny Kirk effect. That is a Jenny Kirk effect.
Yeah. So these you're gonna get for your dad.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
What bargains have you managed to get, Jenny? Are you resisting the urge? Jenny never resists the urge. She can resist anything
Biding my
except
time,
model
actually.
railway.
I can resist chocolate. It is possible.
It is true.
I
If
just
there is no chocolate within visual range, she can resist it.
Cheap.
Well, every time I go to
Can you say chocolate?
when I'm at work,
Would you like one?
Ah,
so we'll send the C word.
That's good ears.
Can't help the C word. Come on.
Accept temptation.
yes,
Yeah.
that's the one.
You know what?
If it wasn't for temptation, I'd be.
When
good
I
as
go
gold.
to fill up fuel,
Don't take long to take me.
I get to either the BP or the wherever the service station, hand in my card, go to the fuel pump, fill the fuel, come back.
And it's the
Haribo's,
£1 bars of dairy milk.
Haribo's.
Isn't it? Yeah. I can't stand Haribo.
Immediately forget. Oh, you want a bottle of pop? So you got a bottle of pop. It's cheap if you buy a bottle of pop and a sandwich. It's cheap if you buy a bottle of pop and a sandwich.
It's when they say to you. It's when they say to you, you could get 3 of those, and you think that there's like buy 3 for the price of 2 deal, and then it turns out there isn't. They've just basically scammed you into buying 3 of the same thing.
You can buy 4.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, slap happy hour. Buy 1, get 1.
yes, I like that. That's a good one. So we
Yeah.
can barely see anything on there, Jen.
No, that's because the sunlight is on the screen. So I think we should try moving the camera around for a bit. See if you can get the rest of the stationary. We're trying to mix things up because it's only so long you can watch one little bit of Manathatus. So the cupboard monkey now is moving the cameras. So on your laser display screens, you may experience a little bit of nausea.
Oh, there goes the camera.
But, hold on, Control-Alt-4.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, we forgot. There's nothing on that. Control-Alt-2. So to save you from some kind of nausea, I'll wait until the cupboard monkey thinks she's got it set up, and then we'll go back and just check that all is well. Because swinging jungle gym style is quite difficult if you're watching this on a 55-inch plasma screen.
If you are watching model railways on a 55-inch plasma screen, that is That is a
Oh,
real
yeah,
thing.
you
Yeah.
could- You could do the seating screen.
Ian White says, me again. Any news on the Mega Gronk yet? Well, Gronk it up, Gronk it up, Gronk it up. Not a cult. Robert Cicero says, is it possible to show some of the items in the sale? Well, I can show you the bits that I've got on my desk in front of me. So it's not just railways, there's kits and stuff. And I've actually got, this is Scale Electrics, slot car racing. I think maybe it might get called in America. So this is a Jaguar. Is this the Jaguar XK? I'm not sure, but it's done up as if in the British Touring Car Championships, I suspect. It's got some nice detail. They actually have full interiors. They're a lot better than what I remember them like as a child. So we've even got the representation of the roll cage in here, and that's £18 in the sale. Also, Scale Electric slot car racing. We've got the Mini. Again, we've got that full interior with driver. Oh, right. I've been told to check on Control 3. And you might want to go down a little bit. Well, yeah, it's not really a great angle, to be honest with you. Up a little bit. Problem is, all I can see is the cable that you've got strung across the layout.
Yeah, it's not working.
The only other thing to do would be to string the cable underneath. So I'm going to, right, whilst the cupboard monkey does that, so some more of the stuff from the sale. There's lots and lots of N-gauge, second-hand N-gauge, going for literally like a couple of pounds. VW camper van, I think that's the Mark... Is that the Mark II or the Mark III VW camper van? It's not the split screen. It's the one that comes immediately after the split screen. I think they did the one that's a little bit more bulbous, and then there's a boxier one, which is kind of the early 80s. So this is the 1970s one, and that's £2.50 in N-gauge. Oh, we've got a Morris Traveller.
That's what it is. I knew it wasn't a Clubman.
Yeah, one of the few cars that you can fail your MOT for woodworm. So got one of those, and I think that's £2.50 as well. So we're being asked to check on the laser display screens, and yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
So we have the ambience of Minitatis with the little train chugging around. So we'll, it's just nice to have some different angles. The angle of the dangle is always good.
Phone box.
Little phone box.
Well, the 3D printed one. Oh, that's with John JMC, our guru of sound, who is
Can
here.
you put that in my bag because I've already purchased that.
Okay. Well, I'll put it there.
Listen, I'll think about doing
Where is?
My bag is right underneath.
Oh,
you.
yes, it is.
Oh my goodness. Am I right in thinking Zoe Mortensen Engage? Yes, I do.
Yes. Like engage.
There you go.
So actually, I'll put the Gronk in there. So the Gronk was very, very kindly bought for the Cupboard Monkey by Zantec.
It was. Thank you very much. I've got a bag here as well. You see.
You should have seen your face when you saw that.
I that was incredibly generous of you, I have to say.
I had to give you a hook. I'm sorry.
Oh, we also let's just show that to the nice people. We got gifted this as well. The Cupboard Monkey got gifted this. Very kind Monday Clubber said it was surplus to what they had in their collection, so they brought it for the Cupboard Monkey. That was incredibly kind of them. What else?
One? These. It's very nice, isn't it?
I'm just going to have to make sure that I don't accidentally buy my own stuff back. So I keep these separately. That's one of mine. So I've got Blanche there.
Is it just me or is it?
Is it what?
I'm doing quite light-headed.
Do you want to just sit down here? Are you dehydrated?
Give me a second.
If you really need to, you can go and sit in the car, but it'd be a bit boring.
No, I don't want to go and sit in an oven. Right. Can you pass me my Coke, please? Let's see if that's
okay. There's not much left there, so you might want to top up with a new one in a bit.
Quite a few of those maroons.
Yeah. Have some quick fix of energy.
No, I don't.
So the cupboard monkey doesn't travel well, but so we're just enjoying some sights and sounds of Mynydde Tatus here at the Rails of Sheffield Rummage event, and they've opened up. It was always visible as a shop front, part of the row of rails. You might have thought, well, there's another shop in between the Emporium and the original shop. And there was a shop front with a display, but there was no shop behind there that you could go into. Well, I happen to know it was the stock room. It's where they kept the shop stock. But now that they've moved all the mail order to a new site in Dronfield, it's opened up the area behind Rails. So they've been able to move the stock room, which has then allowed that shop to be turned over for Rummage. And that is open today. So you can, from today, go and have a good rummage there. And it's like all the unboxed goodness, the kind of stuff which you don't know that you need until you see it. And that is what a shop gives you that you can't get with the internet. And that's why having bricks and mortar shops and supporting your local model shop is really, really important. Because these are the kind of things that the internet cannot do. And they've got all sorts there. And one thing I would say as well, they've got a big stack of Humbrol paints, including the supersized tins. I've not seen those for years. And they appear to be at about half the price anywhere else is selling Humbrol. No. They did like double-sized or quadruple-sized tins. Not all the colour range, but some of them.
Yeah.
And they've got some in there, so I might have to get some. And they're also, today only, there's an additional rummage room at the back. What used to be the Rails of Sheffield mail order room has been converted over into additional rummage space. Now, they used to also get stuff out into the courtyard, but the weather keeps thinking about raining and then doesn't. So they've played it safe. There's nothing in the courtyard, which means that if our third camera was deciding to work, then we would be showing you the courtyard, but there's nothing in the courtyard at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, there was 2 layouts, but they've gone.
They've been put away in there. Well, one of them's been put away.
I can't blame them for putting them away. It did look like it was spotting on terrain. Right, I'm gonna have to walk around and see if I can clean my head a bit because
just take it easy. It might be a heat.
I don't know.
Which is one of the reasons that actually that fan has been a godsend.
Yeah.
So we've got one of our many fans blowing air, going like Gandalf in the corner, but Gandalf doesn't want to be blowing there, so we get a fan in to do it. And they just sit there going, oh. They end up hyperventilating, but that's fans for you. Tim's Trains Videos, hello to you. Mousehole Rail asks, I am tempted of getting your Palbrick wagon, and if I want it signed, where do I do it? Right, if you order it through the Rails of Sheffield website, there should be a link in the description box down below, and then there should be, you have to do it today, otherwise I won't be here to sign it. There should be like a little description box, like, you know, add a note. In that, add a note saying, please get Jenny to sign my model, and then it will get brought, you've possibly seen me sign a few. It gets brought to me, I sign it, and then you will be able to get a signed Palbrick without actually, if you can't come in. We've actually done one for somebody who lives in Houston, Texas. So anywhere in the world, we can do a signed Palbrick. Mike at Pudham Junction asks, is there a parts box? It's like, literally, you can buy like old ratio kits, loads of bits and pieces. It's a real good rummage. There's lots of buildings, some of which, thank you very much.
Pink flowery mini. You can find all sorts.
So yeah, there we go. Yeah, loads of little cars. It's in a bag, so a little bit difficult to see, but it's like Flower Power Mini. Nice.
That's going to be the wife.
For the wife.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. So just trying. There we are. We'll get a focus on it. So, like, if you want a vehicle, this is the best place to look, because it's not just the stuff that's currently out. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, £3.50 can't be robbed of that. I think some of the Oxford diecast stuff has gone up to like about £5-6. It's quite expensive now. So there's lots and lots in all sorts of scales. I've seen Z gauge, I've seen N gauge, HO, double O, O gauge, gauge 1, G scale. There's lots of stuff here. Tim Krinsky, big hello to you. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. I have actually just autographed your 2 wagons, so you'll be pleased to know that they have been autographed and they will be on their way.
As another example of what's actually here at the moment.
Oh right, okay. So, so for £30, let's make it full screen. So, the Cupboard Monkey has been unforaged. So we've got a pack of these are N gauge, N gauge London buses, and there's a tram in there as well.
Yeah.
So that's £29.50. There's quite a nice weight to that.
Yeah.
And that's as new. That's still in the box.
Yeah. Which
so that's pretty good. Okay, so
just loose a Hornby controller.
One of the cheap and cheerful Hornby controllers for a £5.
Which can't say no to.
And then, like, just to give you an idea of some of the stuff, this stuff's really useful. These are the Pico switches, and they're in. You can buy all of these separately. You're probably looking at. You're probably looking at about £50 or £60 if you buy these brand new, but at a grand old price of £10. I'm just trying to.
Or if you prefer a few less, 8.
Yeah, or £8, and these are in the easy solder-free wiring things. So you could just push the wires in there, and there's like a little button to loosen tension. So you don't even need to do the voodoo black art of soldering with these. They're actually a great idea, and these switches are really great for. These particular ones are all 4 points, so they're like a passing contact switch. And to be honest with you, I guess if you drop an email to Rails, then if these are left at the end of the rummage, anybody could buy it. But this is the stuff that's just not normally online. That's the beauty of this rummage sale. It's the kind of things that you have to get to a shop to find. They don't tend to be listed online.
It's stuff like this. This
rate
is why
those
we come to this sort of thing. So I'm going to pop these back.
Yeah. Those switches in the consoles, I would actually say that they're probably the my personal standout choice. Wardle Road, what's happening here? Now then. We're at the Rails Rummage event. We are live at the Rails Rummage event. So John JMC, our guru of sound, come and sit down. So we've got John's here. We were having a chat earlier on about sound and sound fitting.
We got interrupted by an 08.
We did, yeah. But it's your Locomotive that's going round at the moment. So this is one of the Bachman Quarry Hunslets. And just explain us through what has happened to this.
Well, rip it apart and start again. No. So the Locomotive itself, if you basically go inside the factory PCB board that allows you to fit a micro 6-pin decoder in there, it takes up a lot of room inside the model. So if you remove that factory PCB, one of the new MS490 Zimmos decoders, they'll fit in that place where the original PCB would sit. And then at that point, it gives you the option then to run some wires through the side of the cab, out to the speaker, which is just along the back of the I won't call it a splasher plate. It's not. It's the back cab plate. You fit the speaker along there, and then there's 2 little tantalum caps just down one side of the cab as well.
So it's got a stay alive.
It's got a stay alive.
But it's like a tiny.
It's a tiny one. So yeah, it's only 220 microfarad caps. So it's not going to give you seconds. It'll probably give you a second at best.
Which is more than enough to get it, say, over a little bit of a dead spot. If you've got a piece of dirt on your track, or maybe over the frog of a point.
Yeah,
that's all you need.
That's been trundling around for a good few hours now. So yeah.
And you list it. It's the sound's just chugging away like a champ. So and that's the thing you find with sound, is that makes it even more susceptible to little bad spots on the track, which is why you'd need a stay alive. I know some people go, well, if your track is perfect, then you don't need a stay alive. But actually, in the real world, it just helps.
It does indeed. Peter Jackson, hello again.
What amazes me about the capacitors that they use, when I was at school, they had a 1 farad a capacitor, and it was like a car battery. I mean, I'm guessing you're about the same age as me?
We can get. I'm 38.
So yeah, actually, so I'm even older than you.
But
I'm
yeah, I mean,
44.
you know, little 2.5 volt 1 farad caps now. They're probably sort of
I know. I mean, the minute
5 mil square, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking would have been late 80s, early 90s. Being
Oh, I
shown.
remember my granddad having some big 25 volt caps. They were huge things.
I can remember being because I remember in doing physics, we always used to be talking about microfarads, and when you'd make circuits, it always sounded microfarads, and it's like, why is everything like micro this and micro that? Why is it not like multiples of a farad? And I can remember the teacher going, "Halt, stay right there," and he went off and he trundled back out with a huge thing that he was like struggling in, and it looked like a car battery, and he said, "This is a 1 farad capacitor," and he said, "This is why we don't use."
This is why we understand microfarad now.
But the thing is that now we're getting into multiples of actual farads, and they're manageable sizes.
Yeah.
And it's intriguing to see, given that when I did physics, it was all none of this was possible electronically when I did physics.
Electronics have come on a long way, but then we're at that point now where we're struggling to get certain things because of component shortages, aren't we? So
yeah, we were talking earlier on about the Hornby HM7000 decoders, and there's been a lot of people moaning about how big the boards are for, like, especially the Next 18. And the truth is that they just can't get the smaller, more modern components because essentially model railways are down the tree.
Just like we are.
And it's like the same thing with processors for decoders. The reason why you'll see decoders go in and out of stock.
When you think of all the things that need processors, we are
Yeah.
probably quite far down the list.
Well, yeah, I mean, you think
In
the
terms of
likes of like Ford or General Motors or Volvo, any of these big car manufacturers, they can outbid any of the model rail companies because a modern car probably has hundreds of these processors in to do various things, and if they have to pay 2 or 3 times the price to get them, it doesn't actually change the end price of like a £40,000 car. They can absorb that. It's fine, it works out. But when you're talking about a £15 DCC decoder, you can be talking about huge changes percentage-wise in price.
Put it up by nearly £10 on some of them, yeah.
Absolutely. And one of the big issues as well is that you're having to order the processors, in some cases, years in advance. And they're making you pay up front, but then they're making you pay how much it's gone up when they deliver. And it's because they've got you over a barrel. It's like, well, if you don't want them, somebody else will buy them. So they can kind of charge what they like. It's not going to last forever, but at the moment, getting processors is quite hard. And that's why you'll see sometimes it's difficult to get hold of certain types of decoders. They just go out of stock. And you think a DCC decoder should just be something that's always on the shelf and available. But that's why a lot of them are going in and out
Not the
of
case
stock.
these days, unfortunately, yeah.
Which is a shame, but it's just, that's the way it is.
Wilson?
Big hello
Wilson?
to Mark Wilson. He's put the DeLorean in the garage. I'd love to see, actually, Mark Wilson's layouts. I would love to see them in person. I know that Richard,
they are incredible. Yeah.
have you actually been there and seen them?
I haven't yet.
I know Richard Watson has, and I spoke to Richard Watson about this because with a Curascale, he took, I think it was the Curascale 31,
yeah.
and they've got some amazing photographs. It just looks like the real thing. And he said the layout is huge. It's like 30, 40 feet or something. So all we're seeing is little bits of it. But he says it is just an epic railway.
It'd be intriguing to see it, yeah.
And I think in some respects it'd be like, the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, because when you see him, the photographs are done such that it looks like a real thing.
If he's got a DeLorean, I'll be even more happy. I love those
Yeah.
cars. They're brilliant things.
Yeah, so maybe like, come on round, and I get there and there's just a DeLorean in a lockup with a Mr.
That
Fusion.
might be my phone call to go now. That's my lift.
Oh, right. Oh, well, anyway, I'm glad that we've had another
Indeed,
chat.
I'll have to take my loco, unfortunately.
Yes, you will. So
Yes.
we're going to have to stop the train, and then I'm going to have to try and put on.
We'll quickly swap it out. Hang on, I'll get your
There we go. See, I've got sound in my Blanche, but there's no stay alive. So
Quickly swap it over.
I think the better, because don't forget that is it Charles is yours as well.
Yeah, I've got that already.
So
when you flip the large camera earlier,
so the thing to do would be if you put the double fairly on. All right, take care. Lovely to speak to you.
Well, I won't see you, but I'll type you on Monday.
No worries.
Go this way. You've got a magnetic button on one end.
Yeah.
You know how long these vouchers are valid for?
The vouchers.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got one from last year, and we were going to see if we could trade it in.
All good, mate.
All good. Thank you. So I'm
We'll
going
see
to.
how-
You only use them in the shop, I think.
They just went around.
I think they've got a QR code on them. At least they did last year.
They do, but I think
So let's have a Select Loco 100.
Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, I have a live stream.
So John JMC, our guru of sound, has a live stream tomorrow. What time?
7 p.m.
At 7 p.m.
Be
So
there or be square.
be there or be slightly octagonal. Right. I've got to do some prop. Ow!
Jen's buggered off.
I'm trashing the joint.
Yes, Jen is trashing the joint. So, ow. Oh, my goodness.
What's wrong? Interesting Euro content.
Euro Truck Simulator, yes.
Okay, camera.
Tim Maslin says, Jenny, the point controllers you showed earlier, do you think they will work with the DCC Concepts Cobalt analog point motors?
That takes you into a little side road where there's like a little.
No, they won't, because you need a polarity reversing switch.
Right. Apparently not, because you need a polarity reversing switch.
So with the Cobalt analog point motors, the way they work is you're actually changing the polarity of the power feed is what triggers them. So you could.
And then there's a little bar.
I don't want to give advice where I'm not 100% certain, but I know that the passing contact switches won't do it. They will, ironically, trigger the IP digitals through the switching terminals. You can use the passing contact switches to manually trigger those. But as to the analog ones, you'd have to ask somebody like Richard Brighton at DCC Concepts just to find out for certain. Stop it! Is that my Coke?
Yes, it's your Coke. Oh, hokey, cokey, cokey.
Is it still going round? Okay, there we go.
I'm going to move these out of the sunlight. All of
Yeah,
these
you do that. You do that. Put them in front of the fan, they'll cool down.
Yay!
I'm just saying, we've got Gandalf's friends sat there going,
Oh, they're all melted, Jen.
oh, well, that's you put them there.
I could go.
Somebody was asking about, they didn't see an option for asking for a thing to be signed. If they're able to share, if they can send via email to zoe.robinson@gmail.com and put Monday Club Wagon as the subject line. If you send the order number of your order to that, then we can go and track that down and get it signed
Yeah,
for
but
you.
only until 5, because that's when we're ending.
Yes. So you basically have to do that before 5.
Yeah. But we can certainly do that. We can sort that out for you. I'm leaning out of the camera because
Yeah, it's weird because it's like reversed, isn't it?
Yes, it's secret. Could you
There we
send
go.
a wagon for us?
Yeah, yeah.
Customers place one online.
Yeah, we can do that.
see, it works.
See, so this is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Yes.
I don't know the rest of
They
them.
have ordered online, but they couldn't see anywhere to say they wanted it signed. I don't know if they've now managed to get in contact.
Might be that they just email us.
Yeah, so I said if they send the order number, then
Yes. You just send the order number that you'd like it signed in and we can sort that.
You can send it to Rails as well, but again, today, because we're only here today.
There we go.
So there we go. Nice.
Nice.
Nicey, onesie, twicey.
Yeah. So there we go. We've just signed another one. Is that in short?
In short, yeah.
There we go. So we just signed another one.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
No worries. So if you two want to get one signed, we have actually done one for as far away as Houston, Texas.
And it wasn't a problem.
So place your order as usual. Link down below to the Rails of Sheffield website, and there should be a description box that says, "Please, can you sign it?"
Oh my goodness, Tim! Thank you so
Tim.
much.
Oh, you've just gifted 50 free memberships. Oh, thank you so
my
much.
God. Tim, you are.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
You are so generous and amazing.
Oh,
you don't have to, but thank you so much for your generosity. That is absolutely
goodness.
amazing.
That-
So there's a lot of people.
Thank you so much. You really are ridiculously generous, man.
Absolutely, far too generous. But thank you so much for your. And
Thank you.
Can I just say as well, the Streamlined Duchess arrived yesterday, and you really don't have to. But thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. And we will be featuring that in a forthcoming Mailbag Monday. But thank you
Absolutely.
so much.
He needs a Jenny Kirk award. That's why he's done that.
Yeah. He'll be getting an award, I think, in the New Year Awards.
He definitely deserves some.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've already seen.
Oh, I think
Yeah, so the dustbin.
you don't even have to people that's not gifted to them.
I know. It's,
And I'd love that to put upload a video.
oh my goodness.
That's amazing. You don't need anything
to like,
hold the
what-
rope to print it.
No, it kind of tapers up, so it kind of.
I don't even know what to say at this point. It's far too generous, man. Jen,
Yeah?
do you want to take this round?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
So,
This is a stabilizing form camera glass.
So
So it's always at the right
But not
level.
these
Oh,
ones
right.
do.
And it's amazing. You can go right round your layout, go like this, and it'll just stay steady. So you end up with all kinds
Still
of.
working out for
It'll work in most phones, yeah. Give me a second, turn it off.
Oh, what's
As we
Right.
Oh, what have you done, Zoe? You turned something off.
No, turn this off.
I think it's like
Not fit in.
shorted. Can I get in there? Because if it's
Oh.
shorted,
And if I
the
turn this on-
NCE has a habit of. No, it's
Then it'll go vertical, and if I press it again, then it's steady on
that
horizontal.
was just.
Oh, right.
And your board
It
stays
jams. There's something
steady
you put
regardless
the
of what
other
you're
way.
doing. So when we go around various
That
layouts,
was weird,
you can
wasn't
get
it?
in
Like,
and
you
look
knew
and
it was
turn.
talked about.
And as long as you don't turn this bar in front of the camera,
That's a nice bit. So
It's-
building
it's all there.
as well. So that's the
Yeah.
How many pieces would that be?
I'll see you in another live stream, no doubt.
no doubt,
One of your
yeah.
game hammer.
Yeah.
Basically,
You have to put it in. I love the retro race. It's difficult to get.
Oh no, so it's about 40.
You just pull it like this. It's all up. Like, no, you wouldn't have. Don't worry.
So
Right, let me turn this off
one
again.
of the things I wanted to
It's one of the best things we've got for being able to go around various events. It's
very quickly a piece of paper.
Mousehole says I've just sent you an email order number so I can have my wagon signed. I will check that. Tim, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Amazing. Like seriously, like dude, man.
Yeah.
I will check your. Where did it? There it
to
is.
send.
Once we get home and the dust settles,
I'm just going to
then
send
we
an
can
email.
drop you an
as well.
email and sort something out.
It's not- it's not uploaded yet.
You got
Meaning the app's not loaded yet.
Oh,
Just quickly checking the emails to make sure we got it for you there, Mousehole.
No, it's a good 30 odd miles.
Yeah.
Mousehole rail. I have that. So yeah,
If you speak
we'll
to
get that
Richard
sorted for you, no
before
problem.
I did, wish him well.
And thank you again. Thank you very much. But oof,
Is this mine, Coke?
it's yours, yeah. Oh, sorry, I've just knocked the microphone there.
Yeah, so that's the name.
Here we are. Oh, so guys, I hope you're having a great day. Ham Shackleton says just popped in to see if there are any bargains. Seems not, can't stop. Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of bargains. Richard Twidersky says, sorry I'm late. Excuse me one thing.
This is sort of a design in
A
progress.
Monday clubber is never late to the wagons, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
And no one saw me do that. I did not do Gandalf. But yes, welcome. And yeah, it's a long day, but it's fun. We enjoy doing stuff like that because it's nice to chat to people. We've met so many people here and had a chat, and not everyone's wanted to come on camera, but at the same time, that's fine because exactly, it's fine. Having a chat with people is what we love.
I was feeling. I was thinking, yeah, when I was up there, I've done this.
So you've got.
It's a different experience, isn't it? It got so difficult. Peter Jackson says, "Is it possible to get one of those gimbal stick things for a DSLR camera?" Yes.
Yeah. Ka-ching.
Yes, it is. Yeah, they're substantially more expensive than the 40 quid that this was. I'll tell you that, because they have to be built to a much larger gauge, essentially, because it's a lot more weight. But yes, you can get them, and at some point I'll try and get one. Marcel says, "Thanks so much. In question, where did you get that tripod thing from? As it might be useful when I go to Wally in November." This was from Amazon, and I'll see if I can find what it's actually called, and see if I can put something into the chat. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Basically, I'm just trying to get this. Let's have a look. Right. Right. Let's have a look. Where's my buy again? Would it be buy again? No, it wouldn't. Let's see if I can find my orders. My previous orders. So I'll find out. I'll find out what it's actually called, and I'll tell you. I guess no Monday Club tonight. Then I remembered it's Saturday. Yes, Monday Club Monday is coming. Let's put it that way. Right, let's see if I go back far enough. Guitar stand. We did. We could have called it Saturday Club, but I didn't. Filter. Let's see, 2023. I think that should do it. This is how we do it. DJI make a good one. Use it all the time. Yes, DJI are very good for it. They make some great stuff. Expensive, but it lasts. So, just having a quick look.
And then presumably 3D printed, is it fairly straightforward to resize them for different?
Where's it going back to?
And presumably it's better to.
Apparently, I didn't order it this year. Did I not? My goodness, I must have ordered it last year.
And the other one is to.
We'll find it. We'll find it. Is this for DSLR though? DSLR, yeah. Jenny said you'd never see Zoe and Gondaft on screen at the same time. I like Gondaft. I like the idea of Gondaft instead of Gandalf. With his love of the halfling leaf, because it's good for the puff. Let's see. Alright, gimbal stabilizer for smartphones. That's all it's called.
Yeah, lovely to meet you and speak to you.
Well. Right, I can share this item. Just put it there. Sure.
There we are. Oh, we're still up and running.
So I'm just copying the thing. I'll put the link into the chat for you. And this one is the smartphone one.
Oh, right, okay.
No, prefer Peter for iPhone. Yeah.
For the layout, mini tatus.
Meneth tatus.
I'll put it mini tatus.
Oh, okay. Right, Zoe, is there something? Somebody come through who wants something signing? Have you got? Can you forward me the number? I'll go and speak to.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment.
And then we can marry them up and then get that sorted.
And that's
So I'm about to put this into the chat.
something I've ordered from Japan paper.
How is it with the important
And
stuff?
there you go.
Do you get?
Gimbal stabilizer for phones. There you go.
3 lots come from Japan. Only 2.
Okay. Right, so I'm now sorting out for Jen so that she can go and sign
It
these
still
things.
works cheaper than.
Mousehole rail and
Oh, are there several?
yes, 3B rail as well, I believe. Yeah.
Right, if you send them to
I am
me on
sending.
Messenger,
I am
and then
sending.
I will go and we'll cross-reference and
Yes.
make sure that they haven't already been done.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
I will send those to
Oh,
you.
where's my phone? Oh. I've been worried.
And I'm just checking under Everything else we seem to get absolutely festooned today with spam. So we'll see how this goes. And then we'll get back to having a chat about stuffs. Spam, 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 spam. Lovely spam, wonderful spam, lovely spam, wonderful spam. Jen, which is my Coke?
One on the right.
The one that you've drunk.
Right, okay, so you just sent that to me.
No. I'm sending it now.
Okay, you do that.
Do.
So you just bought it, that's what you bought it at.
There you go.
That's a good price. Right.
So that's sent.
Right, okay.
Peter Jackson said, I forgot to take my public wagon for signing. You could always see us. Well, no.
Right, wait,
that's not what I was going to say.
I've got to go and find that.
Well, do you want the pen?
Oh, sorry. Well, no, I'll go and confirm and then come back.
Okay.
And the other one as well.
So, Peter, you could always find us at an event that we're at. There's no problem with that. General signs stuff at events. Don't worry about that. So if you decide that you want to sign there, that's fine. Same for everyone else. If you come to an event, that's fine.
It's really expensive, especially in Japan. I should see what some of the Shinero stuff goes for.
So,
Check your emails, huh?
what's wrong? Do I need to check what's going on? So yeah, guys, don't worry about it. If you came today and you were going to have it signed and you just forgot or you got nervous or something, don't worry about that. Bring it to an event. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. So I've got a particular email here. Just spent time at a Rails rummage, giving my bank balance a beating. However, JK has a mini status layout on display. Oh yes, so you got something from YouTube. I'll put that there. Mark is unread, and I might be able to bring it up because I think we can on
I think
this.
that's the Monday Club.
Yes, but let's try it now. Oh, aha. So let's try this. This is how we do it. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Your file countdown.
Minute status at the Rail Rummage.
You recognise that?
So, I'm going to press a button here. Bing! And let's have a look at this. Minute status. There we go. We're getting a different angle. Thanks to Zantag. And I'm talking in the background.
Would there be any way of looking at my camera?
It's unfortunate, but no. Oh my goodness. That is a great angle. Wow, that looks real. That looks wonderful.
That's eventually getting back because I can get quite low.
Yeah. That was great. Thank you very much for that. That was great. I really enjoyed that. So there we go. I'll give that a like. Yeah, and bring up the chat again.
Pray to the gods of like, share, and subscribe.
Yes. If you actually, yeah, I'll drop the link into the chat. Guys, go and have a look at that. There you go. There we are.
That's what the well, I'll put up on the like, share, and subscribe.
There.
It really works well when you actually try to sing it, but it doesn't work very well with Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch is weird. I like it, but I don't at the same time. It's like, feels a little like the YouTube equivalent of those really high-numbered TV channels where it's just people sat around talking, and then there's loads of chat coming along the bottom of the screen.
The running key on that really is fantastic.
It might set a precedent. Every time someone gets a JK wagon, it will have to be signed. Ooh. Yeah. Just, that's fine. To be honest with you, Jen loves the attention. Let's put it that way. So if you bring it to an event, that's fine.
Should have signed the back and not the box.
You never know what might happen. Land of the Giants, says Roger Wilson. Land of the Giants? Oh, because you can see the people going past, yeah. faces aren't on the camera, but you can see people as they go past. And if I actually stand, can I be seen at all from that? I can't. Interesting. So it has to be interesting. It would have been earlier. But if surely if I were to look this way and go, hey, nope, that's still not coming through.
What, trying to get you halfway on the...
Yeah, I thought, okay, but never mind.
No, it's quite close to the layout board, so the hills in the way.
The hills are alive with the sound of gronking. Are you planning on attending any events soon? I'm at an event now. But no, seriously.
You've got 3 hours to get to Sheffield and get on the Rummage.
We're going to be at Jen. Which events are we at this year?
Great Electric Train Show. And
this year?
I don't know.
It's late on, isn't it? Like October, November time.
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, we will do other stuff in between. We just don't know we're doing it yet.
Yeah,
we tend to be very last minute.
Because of the way that our schedules are. It's difficult to say yes and no to things until like a week or two before.
Yeah. Oh man, it's gone very warm again.
Yes. This is how we gronk it.
You might want to crack a window. Oh, lovely.
Let me stand up. So yes, Great Electric Train Show.
It's Mynith spelled MYNYDD and it's Tatus spelled TATWS. Just
yeah, minute tattoos.
You know, you said it right from the person opposite who was coding phlegm.
Yeah. That's right, boyo.
That's not Welsh.
It's a little Welsh, isn't it?
Right, be over there.
Be over there.
Oh, that's lovely. Let's get some hula hoops.
Foreign boots.
Hula hoops.
Norman Price.
Yeah, Norman Price.
Why have you been starting those fires?
Norman Price, get off your scooter and go and get me some hula hoops.
Standing Stafford and Whalley this year. Are you doing Whalley this year, Jen, if you can?
Probably, but again, last minute. Always last minute.
Yeah.
Meaning MYNYDD, is that?
MYNYDD.
Yeah.
Why?
And then Tatus, new word, TATWS.
Tattoos.
It's Welsh.
Tattoos.
Mynith is mountain and Tatus is potatoes. So it's literally mountain of potatoes.
TATWS.
No, TATWS.
Rails are having another event early September, opening the other shop unit.
Yeah.
My goodness.
John Barber is currently buying up the street and creating Uber Rails.
The Rails Empire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big place already, but Rails are firmly committed to the idea of the local model shop.
And Jenny should be firmly committed too.
And basically, it's a case of they're wanting to make sure that they can have as much as possible on display, which is really important because, as we've shown with the Rummage sale,
you don't know you want it until it's
you
there.
don't know you want something till you find it. So there's no good looking for it. How can you look for something that you don't know you want? And so there's things I've got in the box ready to pay. I've got an O gauge item for the Garden Railway. And it was like, I knew I kind of wanted some O gauge stuff, but you know, it's a case of you then see it and go, oh, actually, that's perfect.
It will soon be the Sheffield of Rails.
Yes. Absolutely. And by the way, people who've been asking for wagons to be signed, we just the shop manager's just cross-referencing orders. I've given him the details. Apparently, we've already signed one of those, which is why it's important to check.
Yes, that's fine.
And the other one, I think they ordered custom weathering, so they've got to sort out whether it's been weathered, and they will be it's here, so we can then sign the box. Or what we will do, if it's away for weathering at the workshop, then we will sign a box, and they'll swap the boxes over when it comes through. So
Which is fine as
it's
well.
being sorted.
So there we go. And like I've said, if you weren't able to get it signed today, you could always grab Jenny at a show and she'll sign there.
Oh
Jen's
yeah,
very, very
always,
happy.
always. And if there's any left, it's an if, and it's a big if
Because
actually,
we actually sell through.
we're selling. We've sold a load today. We've sold maybe about 12, 13 today. So I don't think there's that many left. But if there are any left, I will bring some to the Great Electric Train Show. But that's not for another couple of months, and they will be on sale at Rails between now and then, so they may sell out. The best way to avoid disappointment is just buy them.
Yeah.
Because with the first one, the Acura Scale MDV, they sold out on pre-order, and I got a lot of people saying, "Oh, well, I didn't order one. Is there any way I could get one?" And it's like, I'm really sorry. There was like
only so many, and then
yeah,
they're
there was
gone.
like 500 made, and they've sold. They're gone. People, and I held back 10, and I ended up I sold every single one apart from one of my 10.
And I'm glad you kept that one because.
Oh yeah, of course. I kept it. What have you
Oh
found?
my goodness!
What have you found?
This is in Continental Modeler.
It's a great magazine.
May 2023 edition.
Can I just say, Continental Modeler is a really great magazine.
Look at that.
That is nice. Is that Engage?
Hanover Falls. I don't know.
Is that Z?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get US Outline Z.
It's compact layout, just 920 millimeters by 700
It
millimeters.
shows you if you really starved on space.
Oh
then
my goodness.
Z gauge.
You know what? Give me 1 second. You need to see this. Like, seriously, you need to see this.
You needs it. Needs it, I say.
This is Z gauge.
It is titchy tiny.
It's shocking. Look at that. The layers, the levels. Oh my goodness.
And that's in a tiny space. There's not a big space. It's what, less than a meter squared? What's
92 centimeters by 70 centimeters.
Yeah, all of this layout is in that. And that is, it just shows space is not something that needs to be an issue.
Oh my goodness.
Richard Swiderski, great to see you. Hope you're well. Peter Jackson, Cheadle Heath, great to see you.
Oh my goodness. Well, the whole thing, yeah, this is just a photo of the whole thing. It's like, this thing is tiny.
That's continuous. Continuous run.
It used to be, yeah.
And there's a lot in that layout. Some epic scenery as well.
Phenomenal. Just shows that when you want to make sure that you've got the space.
Ben Tullett, great to see you. Hope you are well. Welcome to the Rails Rummage. We're live streaming throughout. We don't have a roving camera to be able to show you the rummaging.
I wish we did, but we don't.
It is a shame. We need a wireless camera, and I'm not sure how that would actually work.
I would love a wireless camera. We can do it. It won't be high res, I'll tell you that now.
Yeah, because like the Cube Cam you can stream, but I don't know whether you could stream to a computer.
Yeah, no. That's always the big issue. Oh man, this is just so...
You're loving this, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm getting ideas.
Continental Modeler. It's a great magazine, and it's... Well, you've got to remember, this is from the UK point of view. Because I guess that a lot of people overseas might find it quite strange that Continental Modeler in the UK, it's a UK-made magazine. It's where all the US and Canadian and like Indian, if somebody's done the Darjeeling and Himalaya Railway, this is the magazine they get published in.
Yeah.
So it's more than just content. There's a huge amount of US outline. So the title is quite misleading in that respect. But I think it's one of the best magazines on the market.
The title is so misleading that I almost didn't pick it up. I was having a flick through, realised it did American stuff, which is what I'm actually interested in. And then, oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So Continental, it doesn't tell you...
I mean, it does have Continental in it, but it's like, oh, I like that blue one.
Yeah. Okay, the Märklin Bavarian S2/6.
How much?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Because that's gauge 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's gauge 1.
It's going to be huge.
I'm gonna guess at 3,000, the equivalent of £3,000. I don't know. It doesn't give a price.
If
you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yeah. Oh my.
So there's a lot going on, but it's actually a good read. It's basically for anywhere other than the UK. I guess Irish. I'm not sure whether Irish Rail.
Fabriques.
Oh, Tramfabrique. Oh, Sven van der Hart, you're featured in Continental Modeler. So, Linton and Barnstable style chopper couplings for HOE 009, which fits into the Pico coupler pocket, small magnets for automatic operation of the choppers. So this is news from Tramfabrique, who are one of the channel's sponsors, and also we're welcoming back as well Ellis Clark Trains for another 4 months.
Yes.
And we'd like to thank them as well for their support.
So what we've got here, Tramfabrique says news of the Oivar steam tram kit, and that looks really
It's right
interesting.
in HOE, which will be.
I'd expect so.
Which basically mean it'll be roughly the same sort of size for 009.
I like that. That is a really interesting kit.
Well, speak to Sven van der Hart.
I'm going to look it up on the internet and see if we can bring it
They've
up on
got a
screen.
website. It's
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Tramfabrique.co.uk or
Yeah, it is.
or .com.
So I'm going to look at that.
There we go. And that test board, by the way, we've just received one of those for video.
Oh, so we're going to have a look at them, are we? Yeah.
And free figurines. They very kindly sent
There,
us
the
some.
HM8 Oivar.
So people seeing what you're seeing.
No, they're about to, though, because I'm going to bring it up on screen.
Okay.
So this is what I was talking about in the magazine. This is basically the image that I saw. And look at that. It's very interesting. So,
Really, really interesting. So this is from Tramfabrique.
yeah.
And some really interesting minimum space prototypes. And one of the things that
What an interesting looking thing.
one of the things that Sven has actually shared with us on the Monday Club is that super tiny little layout. Do you remember the one that goes in a circle in the woods?
Oh, yeah.
And it's beautiful. And you could run something
That's
like
it.
this.
That's what it's running on. Oh, wow.
And something like that is actually quite flexible. You could imagine that could be used underneath numerous kit builds.
Yeah. That is a very interesting. I like the look. It's so small. I love it. It's cute. It's cute and I love it.
Oh, it ticks all of your buttons.
Yes, it does. Ticks all the boxes. Cute, like.
Yay. Right.
Best see Ollie for 1-to-1 scale. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Wardle Road, the
Can I
home
just
of
say-
1-to-1 scale
Can I
modelling.
just say, in the news, Hellion have announced in O-Gauge the Ruston. So, Ollie, they're getting bigger and bigger. You can get speak to Ben Jones at Hellion and lavish lots of opportunity for them to photograph and measure up your locomotive. And who knows, you may find that you can get them to make in O-Gauge your locomotive. How cool would that be?
Oh, imagine that.
Ollie, are you still in?
Just imagine that. You put in your model
You could sell it as a limited
inside
edition.
your train.
I know, but you could then sell it as a limited edition, get in a dealer account, and not actually have to commission a full run.
Just imagine it though. Think, I hear you like trains, so we put a train in your train so you can train while you train.
I've seen somebody on YouTube, they got a Z, I think it was a Z gauge layout. And what you had a little store, what you did, you get a motor with some pipe around it and cut the pipe.
Yeah, I've
in the
seen
shape
that.
of a train.
So there's a
yeah.
model train in the model shop on the model railway.
I love it. If I speak, I'm in trouble, says Wardle Road. Well, then you're in trouble because you
Why
spoke.
are you in trouble? No, but Ollie, you need to drop Ben Jones at Hellion a message and say you're like absolutely more than welcome. Come and photograph model. You're more than welcome to make it in miniature. You have my full permission. Would love for you to do that because then your actual full-size Ruston could be made in model form.
That'd be
And
hilarious.
how cool would that be?
I do love the idea though. Just getting a little bit of pipe or piece of plastic or something and having a model train going around on my own layout. I love the idea.
But Ollie has the rare advantage that he could build a model of his locomotive and put it in his ventilated van and
Yeah.
tow it behind his locomotive.
So he could have a mobile model railway in his railway. That would
and
be so
he
cool.
could have, if he built it big enough gauge, big enough scale, he could then have a model of the model railway in the train. That's a bit meta, isn't it?
You're a bit meta. This
whole
whole system's
is
a bit meta.
So, ooh, if you're watching in 3D, here's one for you. How are you
Yeah.
watching in 3D?
If you're watching in 3D, how? Oh my goodness, we should have tried that. If you're watching in 3D, we just put two cameras right next to each other and it just broadcast in 3D.
Can we do that?
Yes, kind of stereoscopic 3D. We could do it.
Ben Tullett says they have shrunken Laurie's Ruston. So Laurie's Ruston is one of the Rustons that's being made. Ollie, you're missing a trick here.
Oh my goodness. So,
Because like Ollie, you've got technically the second most famous Ruston on YouTube.
Well, as in Laurie's,
Mechanical Marvels.
what's the first most famous one?
Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. He's got one. He's actually got two now. He found one in the scrapyard.
He's fairly important to go to.
I think he's on holiday in Poland and he's done some filming out there with an abandoned steam locomotive I saw.
Yeah,
Everything
I saw
okay,
that.
my little snuggly?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
I know you are. What's your dad up to?
Watching Bond.
Yes, he is.
I can guarantee that. I don't even need to ask.
Watching James Bond.
Yeah, he lives and breathes it.
You know what the best part is? He looks like Pierce Brosnan, so we watch Pierce Brosnan's Bonds like, Dad, get out the film, I'm trying to enjoy this.
He looks like Pierce Brosnan with a mouthful of sweets.
Well, he's getting a bit old now, yeah.
When I was just coming out of hospital, I just Bond movie.
Yeah.
One of the really old, cheesy Bond movies.
Well,
Isn't that all of them?
Where he's flying around in one in Japan, where he's got the
Little Nelly.
the auto gyro.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's You Only Live Twice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we got the box set for what, £5?
Yeah. I found it in a charity shop. The Ultimate Collection, it's called. The entire box set. So, yeah,
So,
I'll have
does
that.
it have Casino Royale?
Yes.
Does it have the Suntan of Boris?
No, it only goes up to Casino Royale.
So it's got up to and including Casino Royale, but it doesn't have Suntan of Boris or the
Lionel all-scale hobby shops have model railways inside.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god! Whoa. Okay.
I mean, I must admit, they were looking at that. Ben Tullett says, if Hellion have shrunken Laurie's Ruston, surely Model you need to get in contact with Laurie for a mini lorry.
Yeah.
That's assuming that they haven't already done that. I would have thought that a mini lorry would be a good seller. Certainly. We're supposed to be doing the mini me competition, by the way.
Yes, we'll do that. Yes.
So do we have a winner yet? By popular vote, it's not decided by us.
It is decided by us.
Is it?
Yeah, the popular ones, the ones
So
that
do
people.
we get to choose from the shortlist?
Yes, so I'll bring it up now. Where are we?
So
Where are we? Ooh, Tony, it's ritualistic.
Potato mountain. What? It was mini tatters. Mini potato.
Well, when it was being built, people said that it looked like, remember the Close Encounters of the Third Kind, the big mounted potato that is like going mad and sculpting. People said that without all the grass on, that's what it actually looked like in the process of building. And it didn't have a name, but then Potato Mountain stuck as a nickname. But because it's based on like Welsh Highland Railway, Festiniog Railway, it just translated it into Welsh and it became Mynydd Tatus, which is literally the Welsh for Potato Mountain. Yeah. But, yeah.
Well, next, what I'm planning on doing with this one now, I've got some
So I'm just logging in.
vaccine buildings, low relief buildings come down here. Mechanically, I'm thinking about getting those dapple lighting strips.
Oh, yeah.
So I can sit them in the Raptors
Of the canopy. Yeah.
And you'll take 16 volt.
And I presume you can dim them down a little bit if they're too bright. Bear in mind they will get a little bit warm.
Well, it's designed for running DC, which runs at 16 volts anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you can put a resistor in if you want to tone them down a little bit.
Right, let me just
Or
log
just stick
in.
them on
Yeah,
12
here we
or
are.
6 volts.
What are we...
I'm making sure that I've got the big pictures. So
Good.
So we're going to be doing the mini-me competition now. We did promise that we'd read out the results. We had a number of... were there any other things coming? Or
nope, we
so
just
we've
got
had
these ones.
all of the
entries. They've gone onto the community tab and people have voted. So we're going to go through the highest graded votes.
Yeah. So
Oops, sorry, I've just made that scratch.
yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry for the big thump. That was the cupboard monkey being careless with the
I
microphone.
wasn't being careless, I was being careful, but not careful enough.
You're being careful in a careless way.
So,
Oh, Gronk it up, Gronk it up, Gronk it up.
very nice.
Not a cult.
not for legal reasons.
Definitely not a cult.
Oh, look at that. It's all the different scales of Gronk.
That's that. Okay. We have this for you.
So,
Oh.
I'm just going to find this.
So we've done it for you.
Fantastic.
So now you
Thank
don't
you.
say, change your mind, I don't want to buy it.
You could have buy it now. You've written on it.
So there you are.
Where's all my stuff that I need to show? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to find it.
Like you press the Sharpie. Actually, I got sent it out.
I
told you that. Matt.
I checked people and they said it was without an E. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that'd be even better, the fact that there's one in there. Extra letter for free.
I'll charge by the letter. So have you? Is it hidden?
That's hidden. I can't find it. Oh, I suffer from CSBM. Can't stop buying models.
Absolutely. Is it not on YouTube itself?
Do you ever get it when you've ordered a parcel off the eBay? You're constantly on every 5 minutes. You're going onto the parcel track and see where it is.
I can't say. I don't
No,
know.
I usually forget that I've ordered something and then it turns
then
up
a
and
parcel
think, oh,
rocks up and it's like, oh, what did I order?
That's what I'd tell her.
I'm going to tell you what I told Mark earlier on.
So,
I ordered
it's-
something on eBay Tuesday, Wednesday night. It was going to be delivered by.
So did it get drop kicked over your fence?
It arrived yesterday
Right.
when I was home.
Uh-huh.
It's arrived.
how?
No.
What, and you mean they didn't just like leave it and run?
No.
They didn't kick
They
it
rang
over?
my doorbell upstairs.
Oh, what? They were actually there when you. Oh, well, I was just.
And it was.
Ours rings
Not
the
even
doorbell
broken.
and runs away.
Yeah.
It leaves the parcel on the doormat. Doesn't check to see if anybody opens the door.
Yeah, because
And it's like, one of these days, somebody's going to just nick it.
yeah.
Especially if we're like away for the weekend or something. And then he'll be like, he'll come back, we'd be none the wiser. And eventually, after a week, he'd chase, oh, where's my parcel? Oh, it's been good.
I had one that they don't leave a card. I got an email saying your parcels. You weren't in. I'm thinking I've spent all day being in, waiting for you.
Yeah, I was here.
We've left it with a neighbour. It says on this message. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Which one?
give me a clue. Which one?
And they didn't. I had to go back to the shop. Who then said, "Oh, it's at number." It said the name of the neighbour. So I don't recognise the name. Oh,
Yeah.
it was left at 109. Why are they at 115? I got no clue.
Well,
So
Royal Mail used to do that. He'd come round and he'd put we called and you weren't in card in between the letters, and he'd actually hand that to you and then run off because they couldn't be bothered carrying the parcel around. And we kicked off about that.
I hated that.
And they'd be like,
Well, you
we
get-
are in. Oh, you'll have to go to the like. No, you can't leave this rubbish when we're here, like interacting.
Someone
And I
missed
kicked
out
off
on
a
the mini
massive
Jenny
fuss
competition
about
by
that.
doing Jenny
So
trying
you're
to
being
unblock a
paid to
toilet.
deliver.
no one signs for these
Yeah, that would have
anymore.
worked.
But I pay you if I send something.
Yeah, I'm paying extra
So
for
you
this.
sign.
Yeah, paying extra for this.
Well, I did do that.
Okay, so we have for the first one, where is it? The first of the winners from Group 1, the one with
Are
the
we gonna-
highest
oh,
number.
Can we show the other ones? So let's show them all first.
Okay, well let's do that then. I'll go right to the start. So
there's some really imaginative stuff here, and the quality of the painting is
Yes.
really lovely. So this is in front of Buggle Skelly Bacon. We've got I have to say that the lines on my top are really quite accurately painted.
very
there.
nicely done. Yes.
I like the colours actually, and there's me holding a pig going, here, sniff this pig. Does it smell to you? So that's really good.
Quick, smell this pig.
I love the quality of the painting. Now this one I thought was really imaginative. So here I am as a Roman charioteer,
Yeah.
and this one actually is really, really imaginative.
The extra addition of the cape and all sorts.
Yeah, and we're kind of going beyond what comes from Model U, which was me shoveling coal ostensibly.
Yeah.
And we've had me with a pig. Now we've had me as a charioteer, and this one as well. That's,
Wicked Witch of the Jennies.
that is actually incredibly well done.
Yeah.
So that was really impressive. Oh, and then there's me again. Really nice painting on my top.
Yes.
So this is from tier 1. And there's me again. Actually, you got the colours perfect there. Those are the actual colours of that top, I believe.
Yes, although your skirt was black and purple, so it's not
just black actually. Black. And
but he's
silver.
actually painted it to go with the.
Actually, then that does work. So there's some really great painting here, and I love the Billy's replacement speakers.
Yes.
Oh, and this as well. It's very British, isn't it? You got 2 people leaning on their shovels and 1 person actually doing the job.
Well, of course.
So that's really nice.
There's the
so
Roman one again, and then we're back to the start. Yeah.
So thank you so much. These are all great, actually.
They
Can
are.
I just say, I'm really blown away with the
There
quality.
was
of the
one
painting.
other, but I can't get it on that particular set because it won't show me it. So it was you doing a nuclear flask or something.
A nuclear flask.
You were scooping on a nuclear flask.
Licking a nuclear flask or
I
something.
can't find it. I know it's there because it's in the set.
Hey, what? Is it just hiding it from?
Yeah,
me?
it's hiding stuff from me.
Yeah. If you do a search for Model U, would that come up? Or?
No. I'm looking specifically for these. Group 2. It's just not there. It's really annoying that it's not there. As
Can
well.
we bring it up for like the YouTube when the?
Yeah, there it.
Can we? Which one are we looking at?
And I can't get it any bigger because you're in a nuclear scoop.
Nuclear. Why is it not?
I don't know. So I'm now going to show what we've got here. So here's the YouTube chat thing, and this is Group 1. On Group 1, Roman Jenny got 13% of the vote. Wicked Witch of the Jenny got 27%.
Really imaginative. Coal shoveling
Jenny 46%. Station Cleaner Jenny 13%. So I actually moved Station Cleaner and Roman Jenny to Group 3 because unfortunately Nuclear Scoop was the only one that was in there. So I brought in the lower ranked ones.
And Station Cleaner Jenny has come out on top. I'm surprised that the Roman Jenny I thought was very imaginative.
I thought it was amazing, yeah.
So and I thought.
And then in Group 2, we have Bacon Jenny and Coal Scuttle Jenny.
So Bacon Jenny's done very well in that group. 71%.
So out of all of them, we're going to take Station Cleaner at 41, Bacon at 71, and Coal Shovel at 46. And they're the ones that you've got to choose from.
Oh right. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sign a.
Yeah.
Matt said just to confirm the order number.
Is this with the ones that we had sent to us?
Yeah, William Gamel.
Let's have a look. So
that was Coal Shoveling. Just bringing these out now to make sure. Coal Shoveling Jenny.
Well, it will be. It's William.
I'll bring this back to the normal screen so you guys don't get dizzy when I'm
that's right.
jumping around between.
783.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so that's one to sign. Brilliant.
The Boudica of model railways, yes. Right, let's have a look and see what the other one was. It was Wicked Witch of the Jennies.
Yeah.
There's Wicked Witch of the
Brilliant.
Jennies.
I won't wrap it up.
Yeah, probably as well. It'd be like, well, it did say
It's all small.
Yeah,
It could be anybody.
it looks like somebody's dripped
And
pink on
the
it.
final one is Bacon Jenny.
Right, so we've got Bacon Jenny.
Sorry, hang on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bacon Jenny, Station Cleaner Jenny, and what was the other one?
Coal Shoveling, Bacon, and Station Cleaner.
Well, I have to say that can we actually get any of these up full screen?
And that's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to do that now.
So there,
Station Cleaner.
Station Cleaner, really great painting on that.
I'm still working, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
And the final one is bacon.
So people can't see this yet.
No. So I'm going to bring these back up on screen now. So we have bacon.
So on your laser display screens. So we've got bacon, Jenny. I like the painting on that top. It's not the actual colours of the top and skirt, but actually that works really well. And I like the imagination of customising the figure.
Yes.
This was something that came clear with a lot of the entries, as people did something different with the figure, and I really do like that. So what's the next slide, please?
Station cleaner.
Station cleaner, Jenny. Again, great painting on this. It's really, really a good painting. And
I happen to remember that this one is actually N gauge.
N gauge. Oh, right. So that is like even like extra kudos, because that is tiny.
Yeah.
And the painting is so good that I hadn't actually realised it was N gauge.
Yeah.
Of course, these are available from Model U, anything from N gauge up to 1/12 scale. Although, why anybody would have a figurine of me? Which I'd be like a Royal Dalton thing.
To be fair, burglar deterrent.
What, 1/12? What, 1/12 scale?
Yeah.
Oh no, a really, really small Jenny is glaring at me from the mantelpiece. That's really...
Just have it in the window. Beware, I live here.
And what's the last
What you
one?
also do as well.
And see this.
What's on that stand?
This has got the colours on my top, perfect.
Got the head off.
And we've got the Billy's replacement speakers in the background. That is really, really good.
Into the bottom.
So I'm just going to make sure I have got the right one.
Is this all up on screen?
Call shuffling, Jenny, yeah. That's the one.
So just run through them again. So Coal Jenny, Station Sweeper Jenny. See, I think I'm going to go with bacon, Jenny, and I'm going to explain my reasoning on this. I like that the painting is really good.
Yeah.
I think we did share a photograph, or at least a bit of video of me getting scanned, which showed the actual colours. But this is a great choice of colours. It's not the actual colours of the clothing, but it works. But I like that they've done something different with it. So I'm holding a pig instead of the original shovel.
Yeah.
So I think this just pips it, but the quality of all of the entries is incredible. But I'm going to pick bacon, Jenny, but any one of them could have been a winner, and even of the other ones. I particularly liked the Wicked Witch of the Jenny. Was a really imaginative one.
That was a really good one.
And I like Roman Jenny as well.
I actually thought that one would win. I really did.
Yeah. But well done to everybody, and thank you so much for taking part. So we will be.
I will be getting in contact with the person
and you'll
who
get
sent
a
this in.
T-shirt of your choice from the merchandise store. And remember, if you want any of the merchandise down below, you can find the full range of merchandise available to buy. But well done, everybody who entered the Model U Mini-Me competition. Some great entries there. Thank you so much. Right. So normal service will be resumed now. So we're back.
What about the 12 scale one?
What are they? What were you tempting us with?
Same as before.
Oh yeah,
I'm good. It's the Muffin Man.
Yeah.
Muffin time. Skipsy's Trains is the Muffin Man. I
Do
don't
you know the Muffin Man?
Kirk came up with the idea of put red LEDs in your eyes. And I thought about it, okay, partly disassemble the pig and mount the head on a swivel.
If you contact Model U, he said he can print me bigger. You just get a kit of parts, and you have to some assembly required. But you could theoretically commission them to do a full-size Jenny. Don't know why you would, and you'd have to glue me together. Be like a very big Airfix kit. But you could then have me in the window twitching your curtain.
That would just be amazing.
That would be creepy, but go for it. If anybody wants that, do get in contact.
It would also be very expensive.
Not really.
How much is the 1/12 scale made?
Don't know, but I can tell you that 1 kilogram of filament, plastic unit, ranges from 15 to 25 pounds on average for the goods, for these and stuff.
How much do you think a full-size me would weigh?
Yeah, about 10 kilograms.
About as much as me.
I think I'd probably weigh more.
Hollow.
Yeah, but you'd have to have a structure inside to support it.
You would. You'd think of it as a 1 centimetre.
I think you'd be looking at hundreds of pounds at least. Because if you bought the 1/12 scale Mini Me, and imagine at the very least 12 of them, but you know, it'd be more than that.
Commercially, possibly, but
It'd
manufacturing.
be 12 cubed. So it'd be 144. 12 squared is 144. So 140. Oh, that's a lot. You're talking thousands, like over 1,000 times.
I suggested that, yeah.
Nearly
Well,
2,000
yeah.
times.
You put when you go with the LEDs, and what you do, you remove the head, mount the head on the swivel with a servo in the body, in the torso, with wires going up into the head. So
This
as
is
it moves
getting
around.
This is getting complicated. We got Xantec here describing how he would motorize my head. I'm good, but thank you for the
Somebody actually did that to a care bear for the event I was at. And he collected for charity. He mounted the head of the bear on the swivel. His arms are on servos as well. It was stood by a bucket.
Give me money.
And yeah, it would look at it and watch it. It would tap the bucket.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it's like, oh, I don't know, it's just. So we just put the Cupboard Monkey's just putting up the winner of the Mini Me competition. But
Yes.
Well done, everybody.
That would be
for-
Roger Windsor.
Oh, brilliant! Well done, Roger
We
Windsor.
just need to. I think you just need
Bring
to
up the
bigger
chat.
than
Let's
that
just
for
make
that
sure that we
servo.
haven't had, whilst we've been elsewhere, anything come in to right. So let's have a look. Oh, me snake. Says some great entries. Ben Tullett says that one is brilliant, and that could apply to any of them. To be honest, they're all really good. Golly snake. Says Zoe now singing the Jaws song. Peter Jackson Keedle Heath says, well done all those who painted those figures. And John JMC, our guru of sound, says, hello, hello, hello. Does that mean you've got home? Hillside Junction says, we are still waiting for a Model U Zoe. Well, maybe at the Great Electric Train Show, if they're there, they might scan you.
Oh, I don't know.
Richard Swiderski says, James May could do a 1-to-1 Mini Me, Jenny, but it would not be a Mini You then, it would just be a you. Ben Tullett asks, is Gandalf with you today, or is he late?
The Monday Clubber is never late, Toto Wagons, nor are they early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Run away again.
Sorry, will you stop pretending to be Gandalf?
Mind you,
Unfortunately, Gandalf is away stuffing his face with muffins. And what
The
that means,
Monday Clubber is never late.
are there still sandwiches in there?
mind you, there wasn't a
Gandalf,
driving version of Gandalf.
Hey, what?
Gandalf's eaten.
Oh, no, I was at one with the tuna mayo. But I've got pecking.
Yeah, there is.
Right, so I've got to now send a message to Roger for winning the contest. Message. This is how we do it.
Roger Windsor.
Bacon.
Sorry.
No,
Hello.
what was the model?
Oh, I couldn't. Thank you, the offer, though.
Actually,
It was the Jenny Holden Bacon.
You're lucky. Oh, that's a lot of Gandalf.
not chocolate, so you didn't.
See, I've got savoury too, not a sweet tooth.
Definitely got a sweet tooth. I rose and stuff back and eat them till they go around. You know, I'll make my way down to the shop initially when I'm off work. You know, walk down, get me a daily for the 3 boxes of bloody Haribo bloody cola bottles. I come back and I'd tuck into the cola bottles first. And then have to compete with the dog boy.
So I hate the texture on that sort of stuff. It's a squidgy texture, I can't do it.
Teespring all mass media.
That's something I'm going to try and print when I've got my 3D printer working.
There.
It's the, I showed you the wagons for the
Oh, yeah.
tankers.
Oh yeah. Well, no update
There we
yet.
go,
It's
send
coming
that.
It's coming with FedEx, so it should actually arrive in one piece.
Where are the tumble of clowns? And the straggler. There we go.
I'm surprised you haven't done them on for soundbites. You just click it.
We did. We had a sound deck, and then I changed how my website worked, and now it doesn't work. And I've got to redo it. So I have to do it.
The amount of times that Jenny calls the clown horns.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think they're done with the F buttons on the function control, aren't they?
Oh
It's
yeah.
only Hornby 56, and actually 56 for.
Oh,
So you went to clown school, and they gave you the.
I went to law school. I didn't realise it was also clown
It
school.
wasn't officially called Clown School.
I know.
Yeah, it's like Westminster. It's
They
called-
gave you the baggy
it's
trousers, and she
called
said it was the best fitting trousers she'd ever had.
What do you like, Jen? What do you like?
And these wagons I got, these Graham Farage bolster wagons, they are lighter than a politician's book of truths.
Oh.
And because on my 68s I've got kinematic body mounted spring couplings, I've put lengths of brake pipe on the car. It's like steel. Still want to have it.
Wow.
Still not heavy enough to keep them on the track.
Is that going okay, Jen?
Yeah, no, just.
Okay. Just the way you're looking at it. 5-hour live stream you've done so far. I know it's amazing. And you know, we would have had a break to play Ticket to Ride if it had worked. Still can't get it to load.
Oh, so it won't
Well,
work
when
on
I
this
get home, I'll be streaming either American truck or Euro truck sim.
I also almost considered loading up Train Sim because I've got a Gronk on Train Sim, but I'm not sure the computer can handle it, so I didn't.
Yeah, she'll be able to.
Gronk it up.
Gronk it up.
Gronk it up. Not
So
a
that
cult.
one I got for you. You will need the chip in it. I think.
Yeah,
It's
don't
DCC
worry.
ready. So
It should have a blanking chip in so it runs directly onto DC first as well.
yeah,
Thank you very much. We'll definitely get a chip in it. So that's it. Since we're sat here and it is starting to calm down a bit, but we have, for those of you who haven't turned up yet and are still wanting to, it is possible.
Get down here.
There's still time. Oh my goodness! The moment I try and open Train Sim World, updating Steam. Please wait. I installed it this morning at 1 o'clock this morning, so that this wouldn't happen.
And it's
Well, there's been a 20 gig patch since then.
Oh, the
never put
little,
on patch day. as
the
well.
little monkey, the little monkey. My goodness, the things these guys do, just waiting for you, waiting, watching, waiting,
Well,
gronking.
This was
Okay, let's see if this works. We'll see how it works.
this. This here started off as a single 2-channel RC tugboat.
Yeah.
So what I did, I got a 6-channel radio with receiver, and I just chopped it up and modified it so I can run off my radio now and have independent motor control.
That is cool. Well done.
I can spin it round. And this particular one, it's got a waterproof front hatch and a waterproof deck hatch.
Why is this not working?
What's wrong? Is it?
It just decided that it was going to do something and then didn't.
At our club, when I was a member of the Potter's Club, we're towing, and I tried to maul this boat that way, but the boat I was pulling just kept going that way, so my boat just goes.
Oh.
It ended up upside down, but because these lockable hatches, it stayed on the surface, and not a drop of water got inside it.
I'm going to have another browse, so I'm going to leave you all in Zoe's capable hands.
That's dangerous.
A D3D11 compatible GPU is required to run this game.
Well,
Run the engine. Okay, well that's fine.
Jen, what picks up the boat? I'm sorry.
So we can't.
How
Yeah,
good
this
is
the
this
computer can't
hatches?
handle
It's
it.
holding the boat by the superstructure.
That's a shame.
And just underwater launcher like that.
I was hoping that we could
Completely
do
underwater
Train Sim, but we can't.
And the surface, we can't.
That's a That's a big shame. I was hoping we could do a bit of train sim. Jen is going to run away.
Rummage. Rummage.
Jan? 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 I was trying to make you stop so you come back. She's on to me. She's too used to me, guys. She's too used to me. She's on to me and all my tricks. I was hoping that we could do train sim, but it's not going to work, guys. So that's unfortunate. I can't do that. Peter Jackson, thank you very much. Take care. And we'll see you on Monday. And again, thank you very much for those CDs. Thank you so much.
I can't say the first thing that came to mind because it's a family show, but stop shooting that thing at me. Stop.
Yes.
That thing at me.
Stop
Yes.
fingering people.
Yes.
In public. My goodness. Yes, you might not be able to say it, but I have no qualms. Ah!
It's your show. I didn't want to.
I wonder if Train Sim 1 would work.
Probably.
Go on. Play Train Simulator. Play Train Simulator 64-bit edition. Well, just play normal Train Simulator. Let's try that. Come on, we can play a bit of Train Sim. Come on. Come on. I don't want it full screen. Come on. Wow, this doesn't want to work.
Actually, there's another one I've got as well.
Where did I put... Oh, there it is. I need my phone to make sure this is all right. Ah, tweets. Not tweets.
52-inch long.
Why did I say tweets? Boats. Wow, that's long. Is this settings? Settings. Resolution full screen. No, we want windowed. Save.
A, B, and C turrets are rotatable.
Wow. That is sweet. That is really nice.
She's heavy.
I'll bet, yeah.
She's got half. No, she's actually got an entire turret for roof inside to keep you at the waterline.
Densha de Go. I would love to play Densha de Go. That would be so cool, but we can't, unfortunately. Right, here we go. We're going to play a bit of Train Sim, and I'm going to bring it up on the
Have you
screen.
played, is it Conquer,
Here we go.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day or something?
Conkers is so fun. Conkers Bad Fur
she
Day is
stopped.
great.
She stopped.
Seeing something.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is amazing.
The double fairly stopped.
Oh, no.
Oh. I thought you Jenny had stopped.
Yeah.
What's happened? What's
It
happened?
just stopped.
Let's have a look. It's because it doesn't want to get attention taken away from it. There we go.
Where's your tracker?
I'm just oh. Oh. I'm not entirely sure. It wasn't actually ours, it was someone else's that we borrowed. There we go.
Ah. Yeah, I'll go for one.
Densha de Go would be great to play, but unfortunately I don't have it. I'll have to go.
Does not feel very secure.
It's not meant to be touched, that's the thing.
I sent you a link for a game a few weeks ago. Text-based game.
Oh, yes. So here we go. I'm just going to try and move this. If I could get to Japan, I would definitely play Densha de Go, because I'd get it. Resolution, let's go for... Oh. I don't want 800 by 600. I don't want 720p either, because it's huge. That fills up the screen. Right, we'll go for this. Let's go for it. Save. So let's just drive a train. We're going to play a train bit. Conquers Normandy Beach Assault was hilarious. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. What trains have we got? Do I have a Gronk? I'm sure I don't have a Gronk on this one, do I? Oh. Where's my... We've got some fun stuff. We don't even have an American Gronk. It would be nice if I had an American Gronk. I don't. We've got a one with a huge conch. Yeah, let's go for this chunky American one. That looks nice. And oh, that's not American. It's German. All right, we'll go for that. Let's start. Here we go. We're going to go in. I have no idea how to do this. I have rarely played Train Sim. It's just one of those things where I just generally don't. But we're going to try it. Here we go. Is that still sticking?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
That's
I'll give it
excellent.
a bit of a wipe so it's.
Cool. So, here we go.
Did you actually work out what was causing the locomotive on the embankment on Weir Yard to stop?
No, we still haven't. Good afternoon, engineer. Today we're operating manifest train MWCST on its journey from West Colton to California to Stockton, California. Manifest train H Barak 1, a higher priority train bound for Bakersfield, has been severely delayed due to mechanical issues. You'll be following this train for the entirety of your trip, will I? It's currently a little more than a mile north of you. Take this time to prepare for departure. No, I don't want to prepare. Right, where's the accelerometer? Let's go. I want to go speedily and speedly deedly. Let's press that and go forward.
She wants ridiculous speed.
Yeah, warp speed. Where's the brake?
Ludicrous speed.
There we go. Right, we're off.
She will go pad, but she wants ludicrous speed.
Where's my button to go?
Well, what's it doing?
What happens if I press all these? What happens if I just press every single button all at once? Here we go. That one seemed to work. That was like an accelerator run. Remember to apply the brake. I don't want to apply the brakes. How do I stop the brakes? I'm going to close those doors. I think that's doors. Where's my button to go?
He thinks the documentary.
I don't know whether that's a phone or a brake or a bell. I don't know, but it's fun. So just leave that there. Oh, why is the lights on red? I want to go. Let's go. Oh, it's on green. Let's go. Beep, beep. Is that the brakes? Was that the brake? No, that's... Oh, that's off. Brake release, go. Can we go? Have you turned the engine? I don't think I have. How do I turn it? Well, there's a... I've got a horn! I think I've broken it. The horn won't stop. Seriously, the horn won't stop.
So we've got the horn and she's broke it.
Can I go yet? I don't know how to make this work. Seriously, I don't know how. This is ridiculous. What makes me... How do I move? What if I press this big exclamation mark? Why do the buttons not work and everything sucks? Where's the button to turn the brake? I should have played the tutorial. It's been a long time since I played this game. I've got a button that... What are the buttons above the windows?
You press the red one and it probably explodes.
Oh! I've got a sun visor. Oh,
right. Sorry, yeah.
I've got a sun visor. I know how that works. Okay, what's this button here? That lights. It does nothing. Why doesn't it work? I really should know what I'm doing before I do this. Let's shove coal in. I'm pretty sure this is a diesel machine. But never mind. What if I press all of these buttons? That looks like a helicopter. I'm pretty sure it's not a helicopter. What if I press this? Oh! Ooh! Overhead view! I have no idea what I'm doing. It's amazing. So that's camera. This one's helicopter. Oh! No, aerial view. So it is a helicopter. Okay. Side view. No, I want to be inside. I need to be inside to see. So are these just views? They're just views. Okay. So where's the button that makes me go? Sun visor is non-essential equipment. It might be to you, but I don't want sunlight getting in my eyes while I'm trying to work out how to turn this train on. I've got a button that says stop. Shall I press that? This is ridiculous. How do I get out and just go? We have no RPM. Green key. Where's the green key? Oh, that. We're sorry for your delay, but the temporary driver is still learning how to drive. Another button to press after you've gone. Not that kind of gone. Right, we've released. Can I go now? We're just not moving. The train has decided it's going to stay here and live a new life on by the side of the tracks. Can I turn the winds? I've got the windscreen wipers. I've got windscreen wipers. What's the brake button? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. This is hilarious. This is hilariously bad.
Is it the red dial in the middle?
The red dial in the middle? What red hat? I've pushed it right to the top. Was I supposed to turn it back off?
Too small to see on my screen.
It is small. Blue in the middle, move to the top. Okay? Move that to the top. That's at the bottom. Move that to the top. We're moving! Oh, we're moving. We're going backwards, but we're moving. Windscreen wipers in California, non-essential equipment. That is true, yeah. We have moved. We have moved. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going backwards. It's not very quick, but we are doing it, and that's what counts. That's what counts. Those windscreen wipers are like chocolate teapot in a desert. Yes. Right. Okay. I don't want to go backwards. If I pull this, does that mean I go forwards? No. What if I pull that down to there? Green key again. Turn the engine on. Sorry. Thought the engine was on. We've got 3.5. 3.6. I don't know what that means, but it's more than 0 that we had before. Pull that back to the start. That's in to go. What if I push this up to there? Is that the emergency? That's the emergency brake, isn't it? That's not what we want. Okay. Well, I'm getting somewhere now.
I can zoom in, but it's not clear.
Yeah. I made it small so I could have the chat on the screen, but I think that didn't really help. What if I just right click? Does that help? We're going backwards. I can't stop. Press the bell. Ding ding.
You might have to stop it first to go in the opposite direction.
I don't want to stop it. I've just started it. What if I press this? I don't know how to work it. Don't know how to work it. What if I keep pulling this back? It does not like that. Right, let's go to there and turn the engine to the brake. Engage warp factor 9. I wish I could engage warp factor 1. I haven't even got impulse power yet. We're barely moving. The RPM, yes, it is. Have we stopped? It does look like we've stopped. No, we haven't. We're still. In fact, I think now that I've pushed everything to the top except the accelerometer, we're going even faster. We're going backwards. I can't drive it. Can anyone tell? I think I've hidden it quite well so far, but I think people might be starting to think that I don't know how to play this. Right, are we going right? You know that train that was delayed? I can see it. What the devil is going on here? This is a Monday Club on Tour stream, not a train simulator stream. We're just faffing about because Jen wandered off to have a look at more stuff. Yeah, I haven't even... Have I stopped yet? No, I'm stuck. Let's go back again. Yeah. Okay, that's stopped. And go. This way. I've now stopped. Kind of. Can I go forward? Please let me go forward. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. We are so not getting a bonus today. I think the only thing we're getting is a P45.
A and D to increase or decrease the throttle. W or S to reverse. E
A.
and Shift plus E being up and gear down.
Nope, nothing's happening. You know what? It's been fun, but are we going forward yet? Go on, go on, go on. No, we're not. I think it's time to drop that. Okay, walking speed simulator. Yes, we kind of didn't. Oh, oh my! Come on, come on, yes, like. This is what happens when Jamie doesn't pay attention to what she does. Go on, go on. You know you can do it. Come on. Give it a bit more power. See if that helps. I think I've got a flat. The shoe keeps squeaking.
Oh, it stopped again.
Give it a little bit more. See if we got this. Come on. Yeah. Nope. It is not happy. It really does not want to go. It's not been happy for a while, has it?
It's possibly picked up some luck inside the tunnel.
Yeah. Let's get it up to 50. See if we can use momentum to coastal whatever's the problem. There we go. The appliance of science. Let's make it start. Keep go on. You know you want to go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Come on. Come on, little train. Come on, little train.
No. No.
Hmm.
Oh, it's going again. It's not again.
Okay, it's maybe it's posting for the camera. Come on, little train. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh yes, you can. Oh yes, you can. Come on. Come on, little train. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Yes, there we go. Okay. I think the model train requires a wheel clean on the track. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. But I think we've had a fun day today, haven't we? So, it's 3:05. Is it still that? It's not happy at all.
That's spotted again.
Right, we're going to have to find Jen. She's the only one that knows what's going on. It's 3:05. We're here till 5, so you've got plenty of time. If you want to get a train signed, one of the Monday Club wagons, we have here the William Loud and Sons Special Edition, Holbrick. Jenny is signing them. So if you want to order one of those, or pop in and get it signed or whatever you want, that's perfectly fine as well. And I'm just going to quickly check whether we've had any more. We've had a bit of fun today. It's been nice to have a wander out and just see. Yeah, it's gone off. It's not moving. So I'm just quickly checking. I'm going to turn the speed back down because I think it's not worth pushing it when it's not wanting to do it. So I'm just going to turn this down. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. No one else has asked me personally to sign. That's great. So we're up to date. So guys, have you been to Rails today? If you have, and you didn't come in and say hi, that's perfectly fine. Everyone's different. Some people don't want to be on camera. Some people don't want to chat because there's a lot of people around. That's perfectly fine. But if you have been to Rails today, let me know how you've been. What you thought about it, because I thought we've had a fun day and it's been a lot of fun. Oh, I picked up some nice stuff, I have to admit, but the main thing I'm interested in, and I realise Jenny's right when she's saying that this is the large plan I've got in this book here for the seaside terminus, as it is somewhat large. Where's the term? It wasn't a seaside terminus because it kind of yes and no. Yeah, the key, basically the key. It's a huge thing. Baseboard size required 244 centimeters by 244 centimeters. So it's 8 foot by 8 foot. It's a big thing. I won't be doing the whole thing.
Zoe, is that meant to be running?
I've turned it off. The whole thing won't. I won't be doing the whole thing. The extra bits and all across there and stuff like that.
So
I'm looking mainly as this idea here.
Oh.
I've turned it to 0 because I didn't want to keep pushing. But I like the idea of this. I might use something like it. Try the W key.
Yeah, hold on, I just need to get this working.
There's a lot of interesting ideas in here. Jen's back and she's trying to get the train running.
I'm gonna run it the other way for a bit of a change.
Okay. So I'm looking at what we can do. I do like the idea of like just a shelf diorama type of layout. I think that would be nice. Jen, how's it going?
Yeah, just
Not that. How are you doing? I mean, it's what I actually.
yeah, I'm alright. I'm just running that the other way, seeing
Okay.
if that helps it out a bit. Sometimes they like to take a change.
Yes,
There we
absolutely.
go.
So we've got some ideas for some starters.
Maybe not.
And I like this idea as well. This is one that I've kind of thought about. Where is it?
Jamming.
It's like an almost switchback layout, as an American would say, a marshalling yard. It's just shunting, which would be an interesting way of doing something as well. Flymer Channel 1 says, hi, Zoe and Jenny. I hope all's well and everyone's having a good day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Like to attend, but too far away, says Tim. Attended by joining the stream. That's perfectly fine as well. Rails is too far away from me, says Ben. Wish there was a model shop close to me. Only one's close to the other side of Birmingham. Yeah.
I can imagine, yeah.
So you're all heading off. Lovely to meet you.
Okay,
Thank you
you
again.
take care.
Thank you.
Enjoy your grog.
I certainly
Broken
will.
ribs
Thank
are the
you.
worst, 'cause just when you think you're getting better, you do one thing. Like for me, it was the sheet on the bed, the elasticated one. Thought it was well. Everything had been fine for weeks, and I went to put that on and I just felt it pop.
Oh, the worst. Tim Maslin says, are Rails still accepting second-hand locos, coaches, and wagons as trade-in?
Yeah,
Absolutely, they are.
been there, done that.
They're still accepting it. In fact, they've now got an extra part of the building just for showing some of that stuff, which is actually really cool. Second-hand stuff, that's exactly what I've been picking up today. We've got some interesting Dortmund Union Hellman beer, things like that. I love the second-hand rummagey stuff. Stuff you didn't even know you wanted. Oh, that's an interesting. Okay, dockyard.
That would have been an awkward conversation for somebody.
Okay, I'm going to bring up the main big screen. I want to show you this one. That's an interesting idea for a layout. Just the docks and things like that. That could work. You could do all kinds with stuff like this. There's a real set of. So what I'm looking at here is this. It's the Pico Step Track Engage Plan Book. It's giving me some ideas of what I could do.
No.
There's all kinds of.
Obviously, it's similar.
A lot of marshalling yards as well. These are getting bigger. So I'm really looking at something that's fairly small.
I turned it into.
Still far from Sheffield. Would love to have dropped in. Yeah, it
But
happens.
they specifically asked.
I'm sure you spent your pocket money today on an Engage wagon. Might have, yes, might have.
So it's just nice to have have something.
But yeah, there's all sorts, and I'm really looking forward to giving something a try. So yes, on Jenny Kirk 2, the Jenny Kirk 2 channel, we will be doing. That would make a great shunting layout. Yes, it would. Yes, exactly. It'd be interesting to see with the little Gronk and things like that. We could do all sorts. So very much interested in that. But, yeah, doing all right. We're doing fine.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, Jen's got the loco going again.
Don't jinx it. Is this mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to sit in front of the camera.
I'm not supposed to. I'm going to let you jump in.
No, I'm going to sit here. You...
I want to go and have a look around again.
No, you
Yes, I do.
don't.
Yes, I do.
I've got a whole U9F with a HM7000 in it.
Yeah. What's
Absolutely gorgeous.
it is? I mean, it's compared to the old TTS, they are light years ahead. And I do like the solder-free plug connections for not just the speakers, but also for the power banks. It just transforms a lot of the locomotives. So I've got them in. I've got 2 Daypol Class 73s, and they're notorious for being temperamental runners. And I put a couple of the TXS decoders in because they got the Class 73 sound profile. I thought, well, I've got to give it a go. And I fitted the power bank in as well, and it also takes the largest speaker enclosure, and it just transforms. They're suddenly such a reliable performer because the power bank just stops that juddering that they do. I don't know what it is about them. It must be the pickups, but the pickups are very flaky. But once it's up and running, and you've got the Class 73 sound profile, it's actually really good. And it's where else are you going to get a Class 73 sound file for like 60 quid?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to go otherwise to something like ESU or Zemo, and they were charging more than double that.
Well, my issue with the GTS, essentially with anything before the HM7000, was the fact that they came pre-sound programmed, and it's like you could actually have a full wall of the right, from a hardware point of view, the right chip.
Yeah.
But it's like, but all these chips.
Yeah, you go into a shop and you go.
Goes out of stock.
Yeah, it's like I want a J36. It's like, well, I can give you this and this and this and this. But with this, it's like I mean, from a retailer's point of view, the HM7000 is great because forget about TTS and having to stock like 20 different decoders and like certain ones always being out of stock. It's like, right, well, I stock a 21 pin, an 8 pin, and the next 18.
Yeah.
And it's like I've got 3 product lines instead of 20.
Yeah.
And so if somebody comes and goes, I want a Deltic sound file, I want a Class 73 sound file, you're never out of stock of that particular sound file.
Decoder, install whatever sound pack you want from the app.
And if you get bored, if you decide, actually, I want to try such and such a sound file, you can do. And one of the things that I've done is I put one in a Locomotive, and then I just downloaded over the course of a couple of hours. I downloaded all of the different sound files just to see what they all sound like, and you can do that.
A bit of time to download them though.
It depends. Some of them download in as little as 8 minutes, and then I think the Class 73 is one of the large ones, but of course it's got both the diesel sound profile and the electric sound profile. So there's a lot. Yeah, so it's got a lot more going on. I think that's about 23 minutes, something like that.
For me, the 9F one took, I think, about 15 minutes to download.
Yeah, I mean, they vary depending on how big they are, the actual sound file. But then, I've got things like, I did a conversion on a Hornby Class 71. And even though the Class 71 sound file isn't out, what I did was I put the Class 73 sound file on it, but then I only run it in the electric mode. And that's fine now until when they release the Class 71 sound file. I think it's due Q4 this year. Then I can just download that and put that on it, and it will be a proper Class 71.
Is Hornby thinking of actually releasing sound files for locos they don't do? I know they're going to concentrate on ones that they do
there's the ones that have already been announced, and there's a lot of people asking for ones which were available as TTS but haven't been announced. So it stands to reason that they'll work through things like the Class 20, Class J36, the King, the Castle, the Lord Nelson is another one. All of these have been offered as TTS, so it makes sense because they've got the models that they would do those. And then I guess there's an argument to be made that, you know, maybe a Class 42 or 43 sound file, because they've got a railroad model of that. So you could argue, why not do that? Because you have the model. Same with the Class 25. But then to go beyond that to models that only other manufacturers do, I think that will be low down the priority list. But by the same token, if the
My thought is it opens up the decoder.
Essentially, it's like if they're making a good profit margin on the decoders, then why not? If they can get the supply of the decoders and get them out of the door, if they're a high profit product line, then really, if it means that they sell more, why not? And that's that's the thing with them. But yeah, I would expect to see, as they get closer to releasing the ones that they've announced, the Class 20 is a must. To be honest, I'm surprised that it's not been announced. The Class, things like the King and the Castle, well, they have no GWR sound profiles listed in the current release schedule, and it's like that's a big oversight.
Yeah.
When you consider as well that there's other things that have never had a TTS chip, but which they have in their range. So, for example, the 61XX Prairie Tank, I fitted a TXS decoder to it, and it's actually quite easy to fit. Not just it, but the power bank and the speaker will all fit without any modification of the locomotive itself. So there's things like that. You can make an argument for, like, why not do a sound file for that? I mean, obviously they've got it. If they haven't got it on record, they have to go out and record it. And that's where I think, you know, stuff like the Lord Nelson, the King, the Castle, the Saint, the J36 and the Class 20, they've already got recordings of those because they have been offered as TTS chips in the past. So it would make sense.
So why not essentially bring them forward?
But then again, you know, see, the Class 55 is an interesting one because I don't believe that's ever been offered TTS before. I'm not aware of there having been a Class 55 TTS. Same with the Class 73. There was never a Class 73 in TTS.
My only issue with the Hornby 55 is that it's HO.
Is it? Was that the old Lima
It's
too?
the old Lima one. And when you sit it next to a Bachmann or an curve scale Deltic, it's smaller.
Well, the interesting thing is that
Because I know I've got quite a few Deltics.
apparently it sounds very, very good through the EM1 speakers that like the Acura scale models have. The only problem is that the Deltic, the speaker's mounted too close to the roof. So the speaker cones actually hit the roof, and it makes the sound a little bit crackly at high volume. But I think that's something that Acura scale will probably address in the next batch because it was a known issue that came to light. But with the basic Hornby speakers, it wasn't quite so good. I mean, it was interesting, but Hornby have actually rebalanced the profile based on feedback.
Yeah.
So, you know, it proves that they are listening to people. Because I was one of the people who gave them the feedback. And off the back of that, what I've been told they've done is they've reprocessed the sound, cleaned it up, and then rejigged the default volume levels between the different sounds to get a much improved sound quality. So the Class 55 that you download now is actually better than the one which I featured in a video because they've revisited it.
I must try one of their a HM7000 in one of my Deltics. So
Well,
I've got a few.
The Bachmann prototype Deltic, the DP1 that they did for the National Railway Museum, it is a perfect fit in there with the largest speaker enclosure and the power bank fit in it with. You don't need to make any modifications whatsoever.
So I've got one of those, although it's currently DCC with a non-sound chip in it at the moment. So could easily rip that out and put a sound on it. Are these Western Leggy Works couplings on there?
They are, yeah, the Hunt couplings, the magnetic ones. I'll be honest, they sent me some to do a review, and now I wouldn't use anything but. Compared to the default 009 couplings, there's no comparison. And I even use them on N-gauge stuff. And actually, the N-gauge and the 009 couplings are interchangeable because they use the same basic mount onto the wagon.
You're off the hook.
Oh, it's like, I know I'm being talked about here. Is it?
Oh, it just re-railed itself. I think it re-railed itself.
Yeah, when they go through the points, they either go everywhere or they re-rail. You've got a choice of two.
My usual look is, look at that point. Let me find the furthest drop near your layout and head straight for it.
Oh, normally it's like, I see you've got a tunnel. Wouldn't it be a shame if something were to stall right in the middle of that? Or if the very last wagon in the train were to be left behind and then ploughed into on the next lap, causing a huge derailment.
I can't remember which channel it was. It was quite some time ago, but they'd actually put they'd put a camera on a wagon and put it on the front of it, so it was pushing it round, so you could see it was going round. And then as you actually went through the tunnel, after a while, you suddenly saw on the opposite loop, just in the middle of the tunnel, this wagon just sat there half off the track and thinking, that's going to be fun to get out.
Well, I did a video where I sent a camera wagon round my layout, and in the tunnel on one of the tracks, there was a wagon on its side at the side of the track. And it's like,
I'm surprised then if it might have been.
And there was, it was like, oh, I wondered where that wagon was. It was just there in the middle of the tunnel, but because it had come off the track and obviously it had been hit and it had gone clean off the track without derailing the train, it's just ended up in the void that's in the hillside. So comments coming in. We've got Flymo Chairman one says, I was looking at ESU lock sound files yesterday. They have free downloads, quite a variety too. I saw somebody talking about this actually. If you've got the lock sound programmer, it's a really good system. Tim Maslin asks, what shunting challenge can you do on layouts? Oh, it's the Inglenook puzzle, I think it's called. I don't know. It's not the guy's name. Inglenook is, you can get like an Inglenook fireplace. Flymo Chairman one says it's good when the catch rails do their job. Absolutely. I'm not talking to myself, by the way. I
know you're streaming.
We're streaming. I always get
live stream.
Yeah, the Monday Club's big Saturday outing.
Jen,
Yes.
I've just had all my stuff totted up.
How much? 400 quid. Ask him. Say, do I get a discount because I came because Jenny told me to? See if you can get a. Might give you 10%. You get 40 quid off. That's over and above what you bought the 08 as well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. It's incredibly generous.
It's a bit more grumpy too.
Yeah, in N-gauge. This gentleman here very kindly bought the Cupboard Monkey in N-gauge Gronk.
Yeah, you know what he did with it? He bought me a 68 just for his time, yes.
Oh, you're so generous. Oh.
DRS or transparent?
It's the DRS. The client.
Oh, I've got
I'm not checking, so I've got to have it.
What's flying off?
Yeah.
I'm going to put the...
What do you think of strange
I haven't seen this fix. I've seen the last two.
So you've seen the cartoon?
I've seen the Lower Decks crossover. I want all that. But
I wasn't impressed by the Lower Decks crossover.
What's on me?
I wasn't impressed by the Lower Decks crossover.
But the last bit was like with Spock going all weary armed.
But the thing was, where were the other two? Why didn't they go through? It just felt a bit contrived. Like the Orion girl. Surely it's like she had the biggest vested interest in
I expected the same actor who plays her in the future to play her grandmother. In that, it just fell a little bit.
There's so many missed opportunities, to be honest with you.
but they've released the trailer for season 4. And it's not about wheels.
It's not also.
It's not about wheels. It's not about bringing wheels back to the future this time.
Oh, it's like as soon as I put that box fan on. See you later. As soon as I put the box fan on, that Quarryman's coach starts to get a bit of a hump on.
It's a large wheelbase van.
Actually, no, it's disturbing the zen of the wagons behind for some reason, because they weren't derailing between the Quarryman's coach and slate wagons until that box fan went on, and then that first slate wagon is starting to misbehave right here, and that, like, a watched wagon never derails.
Disappointed though. No TARDISes.
No, I forgot to tap it. See, there we are. See, it's come off so much. Haha, you didn't spot me. I can see the Quarryman's coach sort of teetering.
From this angle, I assume the Quarryman's coach, you mean in that one there?
Yeah.
It seems to wobble just after the bridge from this angle.
Yeah, there's a little kink just there, and I think it's throwing it off. So yeah, that's where it just dropped off. It'll re-rail itself around.
But it's the kink that's doing it.
Yeah. Because there's like, the problem is when you lay track on these, it's really tricky because it's on top of the Woodland Scenics risers. You can't pin the track down onto that. You're just simply gluing it, and it's very difficult to keep it in place. And there, it went, I'll create a little kink whilst the glue dries when you're not looking. And I came back to it, and it's like...
I know I've seen people in Double O actually weld the track together before laying it up.
You can solder it, but the problem then is it can create other issues because metal expands and contracts. So if you go from hot and cold, if everything's soldered, what it does is it just literally will unzip it off the plastic, and it will shred the round sheds. I've seen track where it's just literally peeled off.
Wow.
So you have to be a little bit careful. You can solder some rail joints up, but not all. You've got to give it somewhere to give a little bit.
I must admit, I am a bit lazy. I don't even solder me droppers on. I actually use the droppers that are pre-soldered to the.
I'm not keen on it because the trouble is the fish plates are your weak spot. Because one of the things the droppers are there to do is to actually bypass the fish plates. Yeah, I think it's partially because that has been run for. I've done the entire weekend of Alexandra Palace with that. It's done Doncaster show with that like all weekend, and it did another show in Clitheroe, and it did a full weekend. It just never stopped running. So this is run for the equivalent of probably
quite a few scale miles.
It's run for the equivalent of if you just left it going for like 200 hours continuous. And after a while, you do literally wear out locomotives. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but it's... So what I'm actually going to do is have them go the other way around. So...
Well, I'm liking the garden bell.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm actually several episodes ahead, so it's where it's at now is quite far along, but get told off if I put too much in one video, so pacing the videos a little bit. So I'm currently filming episode 7, but I think it's on the episode 4.
I think so. You just continued the concrete track bed up round through the plants.
So I think the next one you'll be treated to the track getting laid, and then the one after that will be electrics and ballasting, and then the one after that is the test train. which I think will be the one that people go, ooh, trains running. I can see it going, being naughty.
Something wrong?
Yeah, it's being
Something
naughty.
strange in the neighbourhood.
Yeah, it's the local side. It doesn't want to run in that direction anymore.
Sometimes it happens.
I'm just gonna
Oh. Well,
hold the stop.
hello everyone. I'm back. Tim Maslin says, looking to make a small end-to-end layout which I could do shunting on. Double O. Nice end-to-end shunter.
Can I
There.
speak to you again?
Yeah, lovely to speak to you too. You take it.
Thank you.
There we are. I'm going to run it in the other direction and see if that.
Quite like the Harry Needle one by Bachman. Don't know that.
Harry Needle Railroad Company.
Right.
Like orange and black.
Speaking of finding stuff,
Yeah, hold on.
here we
hold
go.
on.
I'm talking to the people on the
Oh,
camera.
are you? Right.
Just because you're here doesn't mean I'm talking to you. Found a very nice four-wheel coach in Engage in
Engage.
with wood effect on the side, and the quality of the wood is amazing. I'm going to bring this up so you can see a bit better.
Oh, wood, eh?
I don't think you can quite see it. Maybe if I do that, it actually has wood grain on it, and it looks great. So I'm really happy to have found that, especially for fibre. Couldn't say no to that. Definitely, I'm going to enjoy that one. Let's bring up the railway again, see if Jen's got this working. Oh my goodness! Straight away, we just got a hand in the way.
Oh,
That was handy.
That is not.
It's a shame.
Oh no! Yeah, come on! Stop messing me about.
What was that on the floor?
Stuff is going. I see you're busy. Let me just mess you about. The right, you got it. Got it. Okay, so the problem seems to be introduced when I introduce the boxcar.
Okay, so don't introduce the box now.
Okay.
I told you, stop using depleted uranium to weight your locals down.
Close in the dark. You don't need lighting.
Looks like a Thomas coach, says John Dempsey. Oh, it goes wrong when I leave, yeah. You can't leave Jen alone, that's the thing. That's the actual problem. So, let's see whether this bounty is bountiful. It is.
Is it a bountiful bounty?
So, it's been a long, long day, but it's been fun, hasn't it, Jen?
It's been great, but I am quite distracted here, so.
I'm going to leave Jen to what she's doing.
Yes.
Might be interested in my dad's army micro layout, which is undergoing modifications to give it a second scenic board.
Don't tell
Oh,
him
nice. That sounds fun, actually. You should send us some pictures for the Monday Club. That'd be nice. See if there's any more drinky drinks.
Oh, it should be loads. Unless you've been giving them away.
Well, I've given a few away to people that were here. Yep, people that needed a bit of pick-me-up, you know. Oh, hokey cokey cookie.
Oh. Right. I'm going to change the angle of the dangle.
For the brew that is true.
Yeah. Oh. It's being naughty.
Okay, I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to move just me on the screen then for a bit, while Jenny works on moving what she's moving. So, we've had a good day today. I have to say, the amount of stuff that's been sold, though, is staggering. When we came in this morning, all the boxes were full. Loads of people were looking around, and going now. There's a bit here, and a bit there, and a bit over there. Stuff has just disappeared. It's amazing. So, I think we can say, without a shadow of a doubt, this has been a big success. I'm looking over there. There's the thing. Hi Zoe, you should try chocolate milkshake with coconut rum in it. Oof. as someone who doesn't drink, that's no thank you, but it does sound delicious. So, intend to send pictures after the first show at the end of August. Excellent. I'll look forward to seeing it. That'd be nice. Still at work. Happy New Gronk. Thank you. Thank you very much. And happy work for you, Iron Horse. I'm just going to quickly check whether we've had a response to our contest winner. Not yet. Not yet. But you never know. Still time. Local home bargains for £4. What's happened? I've had a message through. Something apparently is important. Oh, it's Guardians of the Galaxy's figures. Okay, so not something that most of us would be interested in. But for those of you who are interested, Guardians of the Galaxy figures are in home bargains, so that's nice.
Okay. Well, we're much improved for knowing this.
Yes, and a happy new Gronk to me. I know, my goodness. The stuff, my goodness. Like, guys, I really do appreciate it, but you've got to remember, we're not here to just get stuff. We're really here as part of the community. We want to make a show that you guys like, that we can share information between each other and just hang out, because this is your model railway club, and that's it first and foremost. How are you doing, Jen?
Struggling.
Yeah. Yes. Happy and at work never appear in the same sentence unless factored in fiction or commentaries like this. There we are. So I'm going to move this back over to the other picture, see if anything's going on. You can see Jenny in the background trying to get this to work. I think it really needs just a scrub down and
yeah, I think
a quick run.
The problem is that we've effectively worn the locomotive out.
Oh my goodness.
It probably needs some extensive adjustments on the pickups.
Some TLC.
Yeah, something like that. So, let's give a whirl with
the Black Beauty.
this one.
Sarah Davis says, up on the road from Rails, turn right for Bakewell. There's Super Retro Video Games. We just passed it. Oh, we can't go because it'll be closed. Oh, no. It's a shame. We will not be able to get there because it'll be closed. But thank you. We'll have a look next time we're in the area. Is it working?
No.
Oh. It has had a long run today.
So I'm trying the other one. But I can't remember. Actually.
Hi, Smallwood Junction. How you doing? What's wrong?
I just want to see if I can read which loco this is.
Okay. Just not no worries. Thank you. We'll get there. Jen is really having trouble today.
Yep, right, so this is Select Loco 102. It says it's number 102, but it clearly is not.
Oh, well, that's not good. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Oh, we're getting...
Oh, trying to get it to work. It's been nothing but trouble.
Blanche has been a pain.
Yeah, so's our double fairy as well. So...
Is it anything to do with the humidity?
Actually, isn't it? Because John claimed it. That's
that's because it's been running and running.
Yeah, it's just got dirty.
You got it moving there.
Yeah. Now it says it's on 103.
You had a good day.
Try moving it to a different piece of track just to make sure.
Oh, you're right.
If Zoe disappears, we know where she's gone. Yeah, so I'll run up to the retro game place. But no, at the moment we're staying doing this.
Right, now it claims to be on them.
There we go. Oh, Here we go.
Yeah, if in doubt, give it some beans.
Yes.
Beep, beep.
We have, yeah.
There we go. It's starting to go. Yes.
Oh, were there any other things coming through for signing?
Not at the moment, I don't believe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jen.
It's all right. It might rerail itself. Points.
Is it the points that's causing the derailment?
It's all right. I can.
They just wobble along.
Yeah, but we can leave it.
They're not weevils.
Let the wheels along.
These can be a little bit of a nuisance. The bug box.
Oh, because they're so low down, aren't they?
Yeah.
You probably want a bit of weight in them.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah.
are quite light.
I'm just running it with Quarryman's coach now. Oh.
Beep,
How
beep.
many of them have we actually? Because you brought through 10.
Mm-hmm.
There's 7 there.
I don't know if you sold any through the shop as well.
Because I've signed more than 3.
Melchester's back. You could try cleaning the track with a potato.
Oh.
Nice,
We've
nice
been
call
live
back to
streaming
this morning.
since 9:30 this morning.
Oh my goodness. How do people who do telethons do it? Because we've been going for 6.5 hours and my goodness. We've talked through everything.
The problem is the heat and humidity and air conditioning.
I know.
But, John's going, but I wouldn't be able to go on my cruise.
Now, if we had a potato, we'd have been all right.
I'm going to let that run for a bit.
I'm going to move the
I
camera.
think the problem is that the Double Fairly has done a lot of shows and it's just been the stalwart performer. So it has run, we reckon, for probably the equivalent of about 200 hours.
Yeah.
Which is quite a lot for a locomotive.
Yes.
And in turn, that means that it's. I'm going to have to probably clean and redo the snicker.
It's a Richard Brown.
Yeah, we'll challenge. You got to talk to me. It's like that that's really frightening for YouTubers because one particular.
And you do know that you can be heard.
Yeah. No, I've said that before on the Monday Club. I thought we'd love to interview him. Yeah, he's polite when you speak to him in person, but he
Let's see if we can get.
But it's certainly in terms of test run.
Hey, that's not
it's
bad.
probably
Oh,
far
yeah,
more-
it's the point. I've just seen them wobble.
Yeah, well, it always gets a bit wobbly on the points, but as long as it stays on the track, that's fine.
I don't think you understand just how much of a wobble it was.
Get that one to work, and now it's like a champ.
Here we go.
Once they're running, they're normally all right. But the Double Fairly, we got it running. It ran really well, and now it's starting to get stuttering.
Yeah, it was double fairly
And
good.
I think that some of the pickups are not touching the wheels properly. So I need to dismantle it to get in there, adjust all the pickups, and give it a good clean.
I'm just at the start of my 009.
All right.
Out.
All right.
So it's.
So you've got a nice continuous run.
Yes. So that side's up the station. So there's going to be the slate shed there.
So you're using
platform.
the Batman scene craft.
This is looking pretty
Yes.
good now. At least it's
we've got a
working.
little
Okay,
loading dock
guys.
Sort of thing there, and then a little industry around this side, and this will all be tunnel. So then it'll sort of break
How do I
in
put
half.
this?
like
How
a
do
bit
I
of
word
You've
this
used
particular
the
question?
tunnel mouths.
I've got one. Yes.
I've said it before
They are
in the term of
carefully because they're such tight on the clearance.
on the grounds of working out what you would like to see in terms of model railways. But I'm not. But everyone's always on about locomotives. What? So I want to do it a different way. Let's put locomotives to one side for a moment. Is there a piece of rolling stock that you wish was out in the mainstream? That's
Welsh
you.
Highland Garretts.
Welsh Highland Garretts.
It would be a very expensive model.
I've told Richard
Interesting
Brown
idea.
twice.
Well,
A Welsh Highland Garrett. So a piece of rolling stock. What would you like to see? That really doesn't come up enough, and you would love to see.
We measured it up. We measured everything, rolling stock and locomotive, that was at Festinian Railway. So one theory is that they did that so nobody could guess which ones they were actually doing. But it has been measured, as to whether it will appear, I don't know. I suspect it might be quite an expensive locomotive when it does appear.
It
You're
would,
talking
yeah.
like
Yeah,
£300 plus.
But you've got to understand that. I mean, I would imagine it'd have two motors.
We're going to have a look at that one.
I don't know what the double fairly has. Does that have two motors or just a
I think it's just a central one that maybe flywheels out to both boats.
Because Hellion Garrett had two motors.
Yes.
But there was a lot of trouble with getting them synced.
Yes.
Um,
I don't think they had issues with the fairlies being slightly out of sync, but I don't. So whether that means they've got two motors in them, I'm not sure.
But the thing is, though, with something that small, they just skid a little bit. It's not a huge issue. But with the Hellion Garretts, there's a lot of valve gear and stuff, and I think it's.
So we're going to have a look at it now.
Stress on
This is the Welsh Highland Garrett. That is a chunky monkey.
But there's also.
Whoa, South African Railways.
Yeah, because there's also the
86. That's a
smaller
huge
ones,
thing.
The K1.
Yeah, the K1.
That is
The
huge.
problem with the K1 is there's only one, and it's only really carried black.
Wasn't there originally two?
I think it was just one, but I could be wrong.
Loco looks like it's nodding no every time it crosses the point. Yeah, the point's the biggest thing. You would like to see more network rail coaches. A World War II anti-aircraft flap. My goodness.
Big Welsh Island liveries.
Yeah. They've got
Anti-aircraft flatbed.
4 or 5.
They've got
Then you've got the one at Vale Arrival that came from Switzerland.
But the ones at the Welsh Highland, they're two different classes of locos. They're
Oh,
not
they-
all the same.
Ah, right.
But I mean, certainly, I think it would be a good seller, definitely. But you could argue that until all the small ones are done,
Yes.
those are probably more commercially viable.
Yeah.
So you can understand why they did the quarry.
That is an
splits and the
oh.
mainline
Yes.
So I've just found an image on the internet of that. Is this the kind of thing you're talking about?
When they went to Stratford,
I'm gonna.
the wagons that they went and measured for
Why?
the locos.
When I press pause, you should pause. I don't want to be putting adverts on things.
There's Harrogate is one
Yes.
which that actually was bought by the
Get off my
Fastidio
screen,
Railway
you-
originally,
Yes.
and it spent
Ridiculous.
decades at Boston Lodge, and the plan
Why-
was to restore it to run there,
Yeah.
but it never happened.
These are
and it
so
got
bad.
sold, and
These
eventually
adverts are just
Stratford restored
ridiculous.
it.
So give me a second.
then
We'll get
you've got
through to the
things like,
thing in the end, and we'll have a look at the flatbed.
large Englands would be nice
How-
to see.
Oh, the
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, there's a bit.
Mr. Cato came.
Every single thing that I'm clicking on, it has an advert, and it's an unskippable, loud advert. And I'm sorry if it busted anyone's speakers, but
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
And I got a cryptic response when I asked Richard
So bad.
Berman at a show whether or not the tooling would allow them to.
So let me
do
just
it.
find out where this is.
Yeah, because it's they built that. as
So
proof
this
of
is a
concept.
Yes.
this is a
And
guy
of the
called
experience
Andy's
running
Hobbies.
that, they
And
were
Andy's Hobby
changing
headquarters, and he's
through,
built
yeah.
Yeah.
what
So
appears
this
to
is
be.
one
Oh my goodness!
is
We're going to bring this up.
the
I'm not going to show a huge amount because it's
But
not a video
the fact that they
that's been
tooled
sent
up to
in
the
for us to
split
look at.
cab
But
version
wow,
Yes.
suggests that they might
An
have
anti-aircraft
done a
flatbed.
backhead version,
Yeah.
which will just
That
have a
is-
spectacle plate with
Yes.
no, like, like you can get
that
rid
is
of the
shocking.
TV.
How much detail he's put into this.
So
So it's got the gun turret, the samba. That is wow, amazing.
Going to do it, and then
Flat wagon, flatbed railcar. That is amazing. Absolutely stunning. Is that what you were? Is that the kind of thing you were talking about?
It's like,
I don't know.
I would say that they
Very balanced. Those are, fair enough. I'd like to see a lot more DMU and EMU liveries, particularly that runs in the West Midlands. A lot of East Midlands and Eastern Railway, but not much from where that's fair. Yeah, that is it. Isn't that superb? I love it. I can see why you'd like to see one. Yeah, that looks amazing. I'd like to see one as well.
But it would have been easy enough to design.
That model was part of a diorama rebuilt, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm amazed. That was rather nice. Got a rocket firing triangle flatbed. Not got that detail, but yeah, he's made that himself. My goodness, I like the idea. I could see why you'd want one. Yeah, I could see myself getting into building one like that. That would be very nice. So yeah,
The trouble with the traction tyres is
network rail culture stuff. Yeah, I can see that being far more mainstream. It makes you wonder why they don't bother.
Because the outside one's turning different to the inside.
Who knows?
But with the traction tyres, that puts enormous stress on the motor.
So we're coming up on 10 to 4. So, yeah, 10 to 4. And we'll see how we go. I know that Rails is closing at 5, so I don't know when we're stopping. But we're gonna have to catch up at some point because we kind of picked a fair few things up here. Got to grab this lovely scale X-Bricks from my dad. Nice. I think he's gonna have to replace the little pickup brushes, but I'm sure that can be done. In fact, I am certain it can be done because I did it when I was a kid for some of mine. I had a Ford Cosworth as a racing one, and it was lovely. I loved that. It's great.
We had the line running around the top line.
I'm looking forward to putting some of these on my track. Let's put it that way. When I get my little layout done.
It would take 4 of them all on the teams.
Just as a measure of size, Royal Mail parcel van and a coach. So there's like a fair difference in size, isn't it? Oh my goodness. These things, when you see them around, they don't look quite that big. And then you see, when you stood on the platform, the bit underneath is quite big as well. The Angels Trains has done some good stuff with this NAM 68 diorama. And 009 gauge homemade bits. Yeah. Cool. I've been here putting real coal into some locos since the start of the stream. Not a bad way to spend a Saturday. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. Because, when we do something this long, we're just out and about, it always worries me that people would find it boring. Because, to a certain extent, while we're doing everything, when we're doing this sort of thing, I'm always worried. Like, are we going to bore people? Because you're struggling at every point to think, have we talked about X? Have we talked about Y? Have we talked about X too much and all of that? And it goes to that kind of situation. So you always worry in the end, which is not the best. But I think Jen's on her way off to look for something.
I had my eye on a Gronk.
On a Gronk, eh?
Gronk it up.
Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Not a cult. For legal reasons, we must say, it's not a cult. I'm just quickly checking at home just to make sure everything's all right. It looks fine. Everything looks fine. Looks really, really windy though. Oh my goodness, it does look windy and horrible, actually. But hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so it's been a great stream. Enjoying it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad because I always worry. I absolutely always worry. There's worse things to be doing, like drying off from a soggy rugby match. Yes, true. So I'm sorry that we couldn't get the train to run on train set. That was surprising. But we'll get there in the end. We'll get there. But yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, guys, because yeah, it is a concern sometimes when you're doing stuff and you just don't know if it's gonna work. Oh man, but I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I know Jen has as well. I know she's been running around like as a blue-ass fly, as my parents would say, or certainly my mum would, because it's a statement from my area. But she's enjoyed it too. Nice to be a part of your streams. Oh, nice to have you too. I'm going down so that the iPhone can be charged up soon. Let's not mention train sim. I am worse at driving those trains than Jen has been at getting the little double fairly to run. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to check on this again then. Yeah. Continental Modeler, because some of the stuff that's in this, I was looking at it and saying, yes, this is exactly what type of thing I want to do. And then straight away, another thing. There's the tugboat that I'm going to try and make. Well, it's not exactly the tugboat that I'm going to try and make, but it is similar. And they've got all this. To a certain extent, I kind of wish I hadn't bought the magazine because it's making me want things. But at the same time, it was like that was the point. That's getting the ideas. Oh, Ophir 2. a dramatic look in the Colorado Rockies. Look at that. The way they've made the area just looks so nice. That looks wonderful. I'd like to go and stay there as a holiday. Look at that. That's lovely. The inspiration that's here. Oh man, so nice, so nice. I really need to have a look. And this one in the Swiss Alps and all that. Oh my goodness, so much that I'd love to be able to do myself. Probably a bit of glue on the track and it's not thick enough to see. Something like that, yeah. It'll be something very, very simple. Great for those of us that are housebound. Good to do the spending on Saturday. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just when we're out with it. Now Jen's not here, I can kind of talk shop a bit. This is what we want to do more of. Going to events like Great Electric Train Show and things like that. And just having a small area like I say to Jen, a booth. Jen's thinking like one of those big ones that the BBC has at Conservative Party and Labour Party conferences, where they basically book a huge room essentially on the floor and then set out as a booth with interview panels and all of that. That's not what I'm really thinking. I'm thinking like one of those small booths where it's like 2 people, camera, maybe a few of the audience, and that kind of audience, the room. You know what I mean? The people. So we can have a discussion like, you've just announced X, Y, and Z. Come and tell us about it, that kind of thing. I'd love to be able to do something like that. I think Jen worries that it would take up too many of our resources. For example, the cost of linking to a phone that can then Wi-Fi out and broadcast and all of that. Or just hiring the space and that kind of thing. But I think we could do it. And it would be really, really nice to be able to see that. But I'll work on it. We'll see what happens. So there's a real loud noise somewhere. I have no idea what it is. But I'd like to be able to do something like that. And I think we're going to try it. We've done this twice now at Rails. We did once at Getz and it didn't quite work because the laptop wasn't good enough. But we got the broadcast system now. And this computer, I'm amazed. It's been sat in the sun for most of the day, and I've just realized it's getting a little bit warm, but it's still on 33% CPU, and it's going at a constant 26k bps for uploads. We've dropped hardly any frames compared to what we've been doing, so I'm thinking this is pretty damn good. It's done all right. Hopefully it's going to be okay and keep going like that. So that'd be nice. But guys, this has been an interesting experience. I do like coming to Rails and doing these things, having a look around and talking to people. And the amount of people who've come in and they've just had a smile on their face to see Minute Tatters or to see Jen has been wonderful. I know she's loved it, and I think they've enjoyed it too. So it's been nice. We've had a chat with people. Not everyone's come onto the screen, of course, but of course we never expect that. I really liked it. It's been good. We can't spread yourselves too thin on the resources. Getting out and back in a day has its limits, I dare say. There is that. But when you go to something like Great Electric Train Show, you're there for the weekend, aren't you? So it's all right with that. More resources in terms of the weird costs of linking to broadcasts and stuff like that for phones. It can be expensive. But I think we could try it. I think we could try it, especially if we teamed up with another, I want to say big YouTuber. I always find it weird to say big YouTuber. I know Jen is a big YouTuber, but we've been doing this since it was just the two of us sat in a room trying out what we could do so that I could have some more footage to edit with so I could practice. And it's built from there. And it's weird. It's weird to think that she's got big from what was essentially just us doing a little bit so I could learn how to edit video to this. But I know that there are other big YouTubers, and I think if we could join up as a team, it might work out. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But it's just ideas. You have to brainstorm these things, otherwise you never try new stuff. This seems to be working out. Nice to recognise a layout like that. Ooh, Minute Tatis, yes. How are you doing, Jen? What have you found?
Stoofs. So, in the Rummage, some super detailed Hornby Southern rolling stock. I realised I don't have many Southern coaches, so these two, they had a whole load of them, but I'm only going to pick two, and these will go with. I've already got one, so I've now a rank of 3 Southern.
Nice. Madden Steam Railway says, at the London Festival of Railway Modelling, Jen was on the stall of a manufacturer who makes British outline locomotives in Canada. That'd be KR Models, wouldn't it?
KR Models, I was,
Yeah.
they basically fed me chocolate and stuff.
Yes, KR Models. Jen's a friend of Mike from KR Models, and
Yeah, I know
he
Models
needed a hand with running the stall, so Jen jumped in. Right, we've got to start putting things in there, haven't we?
Right, you want me to... Right, so what do you definitely want?
All of it. I wouldn't have picked it up otherwise.
Yeah, okay, just because I'll be paying for it all.
Are you sure? Because I've got some cash today. My dad has actually sent me a bit of cash as well.
What, because he's gone, oh, can I
He
have...
refused to let me buy him as a treat these scale extras,
Oh, okay, well,
which just annoyed me a bit. Because I'm like,
you sure you want these? Because they're a bit...
yes, I'm going to weather them up and make them look nice. Jen, stop it.
Okay.
I was going to get my stuff, not you.
Okay, well, you'd have to come with me, you see.
Yeah, well, I'll give you the cash.
Okay, well, you would do that. Right, the Gronk wasn't up to full-on gronking standards. And the Gronk had some issues. It was missing cab handrails and the steps. And cab handrails I could have replaced and just use very thin metal. Where's my phone? There's my phone. This stinks. This is oh, there it is. But the steps, just you can't get them. If you lose them, it's like they're not a part that's... you'd have to buy a complete new body, at which point it's just not worth it.
So, Jen, are we staying on for a bit, or given that pretty much everyone's gone now, are we closing up?
Well, I'm
It's your
settling up
choice.
with that. And what as Matt said, he said
Nothing.
so we might be winding down now.
I'm happy to
So,
keep going. It's
how many
perfectly
people
fine.
are actually watching? Do we
No
have-
idea.
So actually, if you log in on your phone, you can see. So we're just going to see how many of you guys there. Don't forget to tickle the like button, share this stream, and also subscribe to be the first to know about new videos as and when they go up. You can also head on over to Patreon to help support the channel to keep making the videos that you want to see. And right, I'm going to go and settle the bill now.
The guy with the
Yeah.
the abacus has turned up.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yes. That's
53. Yeah.
That's 50. 3 people watching. That's not bad for a Saturday. What is it? What we at? 7, 8 hours?
No, we're at 6 hours 46 minutes. My goodness.
Wow. That's
Tell you how many
brilliant.
different people you've had over that time.
It will when we finish, but it hasn't
It'll
yet.
probably run into over 1,000, maybe even.
It gets surprisingly big.
People come and go, so we'll have
Yeah,
people who are
you'll
there.
have
at the-
people at first start and that, yeah.
Yeah, people won't. Very few people will sit there for the entire
Yeah,
stream,
yeah.
but they dip in and out. And we've had people that've been in the stream and like, oh, we'll put that, and then they turn up
Yeah.
like about an hour later.
Yeah.
And then we've had other people who were here and drop on the stream. Go, oh, no, said hello earlier on. So it's really, really nice way of putting.
Well, I can show you if you like. I would like. I can show you the amount of views we've had.
So was that 1,000?
805.
1,805.
And that's just live, you see. Once it's up after it becomes a regular video,
Yeah.
and that number could hit like that, like many thousands.
It's shocking at times, I think.
So this is your...
Right, yeah, you got. We'll get a couple of next 18.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Flyboat Chairman 1, you don't need to. You really
Oh,
don't.
what's he done?
He's saying his card's jammed and new one's coming, so can't super chat anything. You don't need to. That's not what.
Don't
That's
worry
not
about
what we're here for, guys. It's like I keep saying. We appreciate it. It's wonderful that you'd want to, but what you've got to remember is we're here for you guys. This is your online model railway club, and you don't. There's no membership fee. There's no requirements. Just hang out. That's what it's for. This is for the community. So don't worry. If I had a social media on my equipment, I most certainly would share the channel with friends. Came off social media after being scammed on Facebook. Yeah, unfortunately, there's people like that. They spoil it for everyone. And it's really. I thought for a second there that the train had stopped, but it hasn't. Ben says, you mentioned having some sort of private space for interviews, etc. at a show. Have a look into the Great British Model Railway Show at British Motor Museum. They have private rooms. Right, I'll have a look at that, yeah. I know there is supposed to be a media place at Getz, but I could never find it last year when we were there. They said, we've got some space for you. I was like, I can't find it. It's somewhere. I got lost. But we'll work something out. It'll be fun. It's just nice to try things, you think. Because if you don't try it, you never know, you know? And the other thing I always think of is if we try it and it works, but it doesn't work for us, then maybe it'll work for someone else. And because we've tried it, we've shown people that it can be done, you know? And then maybe someone else can make it work. So there's always that as well. So yeah, we've got a lot still to do, and a lot planned, and some of it might actually happen, and that's what counts. So guys, it's been a lot of fun, and I think we're going to hang around for a bit longer. Rails is still open till 5, so if you're in the area, you've got time. Let me say, Jen's still here. You can always come down. Got some space for your second cubic on the left in the loos. Hey, as long as I can get an Ethernet cable in there. I wonder if you could make it. It would be a weird set. Let's put it that way. It would be a weird set, but I bet someone like Channel 4, especially in the 90s, would have done something like that. Have a chat show that's just set in the loos, in some kind of pub or a nightclub, and you can sell it now. And every now and again they step out to see what band's on stage, and then they come back in and have a chat in the quiet. You know, I could see Channel 4 going for that, especially in the 90s when they were still being a bit quirky and a bit edgy and a bit weird. What was that? In the 80s, I remember that Rivron one where he was a chat show sitting in the river. He was in the River Thames. So that's the kind of thing that Channel 4 would do. I could imagine a chat show or an interview in the loos. Definitely, Channel 4 would have done that. Oh my goodness. 90s television was weird, wasn't it? And 80s as well. The 80s, especially with Channel 4. Like, let's see what we can do. Yes, 70s workman club's dressing room equals loo. Yes, the dressing room behind the scenes with the band when they're preparing to go on the show and stuff like that. JBVR, just need to mute out the extra noises from that room. Oh, no! If you're doing it on Channel 4, you leave those noises in. In fact, you make sure that you've got a sound deck that you can put more of them in. It's a quiet place as far as I've heard, the British Motor Museum. Getting a few rooms for events is a must for any large concern like that. Yes, absolutely. We did do some interviews at Getz one year in the canteen, and most of the time we could get the noise muted down by basically I would get my hat and just fold the back in and attach the microphone onto the back about here so that only sounds that were coming into it from that side would be picked up, because then this would blank it out. And that worked quite well, but it's not the most professional way of doing things, but it does work quite well. And we got some good interviews. I think it actually has stopped this time. I'm going to have to quickly check. Yep, it has stopped. Okay, so this is not happy now. They're all not happy today. Now you want to keep going. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on then, choo-choo. So I think I'll get to you at all. Well, this is just a... Okay, choo-choo going. Choo-choo. No power in this at all, is there? Dead. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Would it choo-choo that doesn't want to go.
Oh dear,
Yes.
that's no good.
No, because we kind of needed to go. Go.
Yeah. Oh God.
You alright?
Back.
You've also been sat outside most of the day. That's got to drain you, surely.
Actually, this is quite nice.
Yeah.
Oh. I think these stood up so long as well, because I don't know where it's most it beats me back. Oh. Oh.
This doesn't have to go up to you. Okay. Oh, come on. Stick back together. Finish the planning for this. I know that. Don't you know that I'm going to get into trouble, but you're not.
Yes. Woo! Or have we spoke too soon?
It's not happy, but it's going.
Oh, it's like me. It don't want to go.
The back wheels aren't on, that's why. Hopefully that's working now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I fixed it. I fixed it, is it? Remember the mic is still loud. Yes, I know. That's why I was being nice to the locomotive.
Yes.
Let's have a look at what I've missed. Just got a radar key so we can use the bigger loo. It's just the air brakes, all the sounds. You know that Channel 4 is now the location of the Great British Railway Modelling Challenge. That is true. This morning, when John Gay from Digitrains appeared on the stream, I met him on the Zoom session call when the O-Gauge Guild does its virtual event about DCC sound. Nice. That point is really causing issues. Yeah, I don't know what the point of it is. When you get bored of trains, you can come and view all of the lovely motors on display. That is true. I prefer to do an event in a model aircraft place, though. The light switch in the background looks like a face. It does, yes, and it looks like it's happy. It's good. It's because it's getting to see a model train. That's it's happy now. So it seems to be going around now. It seems happier. Please tell me I haven't just jinxed it, please. Oh, no, it's still going. That's okay. That's okay. They really are tiny little things, aren't they? Oh my goodness. There we go. I have no idea where Jen is, you know.
She's chatting, shopping.
Of course she is. Oh, yeah, that's, to be fair, that's what she likes. She likes to chat to people, she likes to meet people. And it's nice of her to get out and about.
Oh, really?
Because, to be honest with you, she works so hard.
Yeah.
I think when she goes out and does the truck and delivering the lights for various stuff, it's like at the same time, I know she likes it because she gets to go out and talk to the film sets and things, but it's long hours.
Yeah.
And I always worry about her doing too much. So it's nice for her to be out and stuff like this.
It's like my husband, he works away all week and that, and at weekends I want to spend time with him, really want to spend time with his trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to balance it.
Yeah. Me, I just want a house to myself. I don't want anybody in it. I just want the house to myself.
Oh, I kind of do and don't. I'm a bit weird. I'm not great with being around people.
No.
Which, given that my line of work isn't the best, that's kind of why I'm mostly behind the scenes on a lot of stuff.
Mm.
But at the same time, and then because she does all the stuff, and I spend all the time at home editing. I get a chance to have a lot of time to myself. So when she's here, it's nice.
I like it Monday morning when he's gone to work because I get the bed to myself. And
Yeah.
I look forward to him coming back on a Friday, and then the reality hits that I've got to share a bed.
Yeah, I can't sleep down the middle anymore. It's not
No,
fair.
I can't sleep down the middle with my head on his side, my feet on my side,
Yeah.
and the rest of me in the middle. I miss that bit. So last night, I got up with a bang, went to bed, got up this morning, my back started hurting today, which made it worse.
Oh. I'd say I'm going to get you some ibuprofen, but I've left it at home.
I can't take ibuprofen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I have asthma, so I can't take it.
Oh, I have asthma too, but I do.
I have really bad asthma.
I don't. It's a mild form, so yeah.
I've got the blue in with a nice pink one.
Nice. Oh, Jerry BVR, thank you so much. I've been a trooper today. I have to admit, sometimes I worry that I just ramble.
No.
I do feel like that because I sing songs and make funny noises on my shows on my own channel because I don't know what to say, but I feel the need to fill the air.
It's like he wants to sit quiet and that and everything, but I need to talk because I've not spoken to anybody at all, and it's like I need to talk to someone. I bought an Alexa to talk to, but she just doesn't answer me no more.
Oh my goodness. talking out to Alexa, that's amazing. Jen does the same thing. I can always tell when she's having a hard day or whether she's bored at work and feeling lonely because she'll phone multiple times just to chat.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that.
I do with Paul.
But at the same time, it's like, right, you phoned me a couple of hours ago. I was editing. You phoned me again. I'm still editing the same video because it stops me from. It stops my flow.
What time was coming home? And he's doing, why? What to know for? I just want to know what time you're coming home. Mainly because my son was at the bottom of the drive painting the fence, and I didn't want him to turn onto the drive and knock him over.
Yep, that happens. Yeah. Have you never listened to any talk radio DJ? 200% waffle. I haven't.
Yes.
I haven't listened to talk radio for years. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it is complete drivel.
I haven't listened to talk radio since I got an Alexa. Because then I can use the music stations. Like, play me some classic rock, or today I'm feeling like heavy metal, or let's have some classical.
Oh, laid back tunes.
I like my classical. Oh, there's an interesting question.
What?
Tim Krinsky says, so Zoe, what is your trained profession? Oh, this is a fun story. So, technically, I'm a particle and nuclear physicist. Yeah, I have a degree in physics with a specialization in particle and nuclear physics.
Oh my god.
Yes. And then...
I'm going to call you Shelby Cooper.
And then after university, I couldn't get a job in the nuclear field. I wanted to go and work in nuclear.
You know why? Because you need a Nobel Peace Prize.
No, because you need a certain very, very high level in your degree, and I didn't get that very, very high level. So I didn't get to pursue that career. So I went to the civil service, and I trained as an administrator for property surveying.
Oh.
And the last time we reevaluated houses for council tax so that everyone was in the right band, I was one of the people that was not only running an area for that, but was quality checking as well.
Oh, sure, but my too hard.
If you think it's too high, I can talk you through how to appeal it. I can't guarantee it'll work because a lot of the time they say, nope, it's the right band, but I can talk you through it.
I think we're in band C.
You could probably get it down to B if you argue correctly. It's not about earning. It's about the value of your property and compared to the other properties in the area. In that case, you might not be able to. And that is the big issue.
It's about 200 and something it's valued at.
My goodness.
But if we do go down that channel, we can actually get it reduced because of my son's disability.
Yes, there is that, yeah.
But we've not done it yet, so...
So, shock horror, no nuclear scientist in Bolton. Yeah, Jerry, I was in Durham at the time. I went to university in Durham. I'm actually from Durham. Yeah. They have a great physics department, so I thought, well, there's no sense in not trying. Well, so I applied. And they sat me up. And then after I left the civil service, yeah. After I left the civil service, I got a degree in law. So, so that was fun, and I've never used that either.
No.
So I've got 2 degrees that I don't use because after I got my law degree, I was planning to go and study and do the pupillage for the bar, and then I got offered the chance to run for local council. I went into politics instead.
Oh, sorry, jack of all trades.
Yeah. So
Master of none, as my uncle used to say.
yes.
Yes.
Absolutely, and it's absolutely true. If you jump around between fields, you never get that in-depth knowledge that makes you a master of
that's
that field.
why my son doesn't want a job. He wants a career.
Yes.
And he wants a career in the railway, but they won't touch him till he's 19. So between now and then, he's applied to Rails.
Nice.
So hopefully, fingers crossed, he gets a job on Monday.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers
Good luck for him.
crossed. Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let us
He
know
was
how it
quite
goes.
chuffed that he actually got his first interview because he's been applying to different places.
Yeah.
Not heard nothing back because nobody lets you know no more.
I know.
And that is so wrong.
It is.
And then all of a sudden he got an email saying, "You've got an interview Monday with Rails of Sheffield at Troubleshooting."
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
So fingers crossed for him. Oh dear.
But yeah, good luck to him and let us know how it goes. Hello.
I was going to go back out.
You've gone back out.
I was going to, but no, you're all right.
All right.
No.
You shouldn't have said anything, then you'd say, I can't go back up to my chair.
No, he'd have brought me back out.
He'd have brought it back out.
If I'd have gone back out and said, "There's no chair, I'm not working," you'd have fetched it back out.
Jerry BVR says, companies want teenagers with 20 years of experience. That is true. Yes. You have to have basically started work when you were 5 to be able to get a job when you leave school.
Oh God, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The friction compensated slips. Try and try again to prove the theory. Yeah.
Send my warehouse to it.
Yeah, go and check.
Ben Davis says, I would love to work in a model job. You can apply and find one, and it might happen. That's the best way to do it. Or start your own.
Yeah.
It's expensive and really, really hard work. And speaking as someone who's self-employed, you will never have a break. Because even when you're not at work, you're thinking about work.
Yeah.
And you never get a break. But if that's what you want to do, go for it. Absolutely go for it. And good luck to you. Yeah.
I must admit, I used to work for Ann Summers doing party plan and that. And my brain was constantly, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Where can I earn? What,
Yeah.
promoting and this, that, and the other. And I thought, I can't keep doing this. There's no break for me or anything.
Yeah.
You just literally think, even when I went on holiday, I was promoting.
Yeah. And that's the biggest issue I have. Jen and I,
I smell garlic.
I can't smell anything.
Oh. That smells nice.
Take your word for it, I can't smell anything today.
Oh, it's coming from over there.
Stephen B says, Zoe, how much would a chassis for an N-gauge Gronk which Rails is selling, how much would it be? I don't know. A chassis for an N-gauge?
No, don't know.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Jen
But-
would know.
She might, yeah. The first thing that I'll tell you is the same thing that Jen will tell you. Are you wanting one that you can DCC fit? Or are you okay with a split chassis, as Jen calls them? I think that's the technical term. Because if you're not looking to DCC fit, split chassis will be much, much cheaper and a viable option for you. I'm not sure it's a viable option on if you're wanting to DCC fit, though, because I'm not entirely convinced with most of the shells that there would be the space to do the mods that you would need. So it would depend. I really can't. Thank you for the offer, but if I have a problem at the moment with sugar. That
Zoe,
if I eat
have
some,
you got the £10 voucher from last year? I just remembered.
yeah. You want
Because
someone
we
wants
get
to
£10 off.
Someone wants to DCC fit a Gronk, an N-gauge Gronk chassis. Any idea how much it would cost to get the chassis? They've got the body. They're looking for the chassis.
It all depends. It's luck of the draw. Unless you can, unfortunately, it might be quite expensive because you practically have to buy a complete locomotive, which is what you've found with that network.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well. So Jen says it's just luck of the draw. My advice, therefore, would be check eBay and maybe have an eBay alert on it, or a saved search or something like that. Jen will tell you the colour of it, the weekday it was made, and the name of the maker's wife. That is true. Richard Swiderski has a good point. If you work in a model shop, you'll never take any money home. Plenty of train stuff, though. That is true. Did you get a chance to look at the Rapido Lion and Tipfield Thunderbolt? We did, and my goodness, that Tipfield Thunderbolt looks good. But my only concern with it is the red. I mean, it might have been the lighting for the photos that we saw. The red on the saw bar and all of that. It looks a little bit too toy-like because of the red. It might be the light, but a brief weathering would tone that down and make it look really good. The rest of it, though, oh my goodness, that looked amazing. That level of detail was superb. Or it might have been, was it a CG render rather than a photo of the actual thing? Because that would make a difference. That would explain the toy-like nature of it. We'll have to wait and see, but what I saw, I liked. Definitely liked. No experience, no job. But no job, no experience. Yeah, you basically, if you're not working from... There's a certain... well, no, not every company's like this. There's a lot of companies that understand the stupidity of asking for 20 years experience for an entry-level position. But essentially, there's some places that won't even look at you unless you have been doing work experience the second you came home from school since you could go to school, essentially. And it's not great. But there we are. My mate of mine went to Canada as a Sparks. Can't work unless in union. Must be working to join union. Oh, for goodness sake. That's like equity. Trying to get in an equity. You can't join unless you've got a certain amount of experience on stage and a certain amount of professional stage work. But you can't get most of it unless you're in equity. So everyone is competing for like this many people for this many jobs. And it's ridiculous. How does it compare to the Hornby-inspired alignment? The Hornby one doesn't actually look too bad. But the level of detail on the Titfield Thunderbolt one, oh, so good. Did I buy any more stuff? One 4-wheel coach, N-gauge, and it has wood grain on the side, and it looks absolutely spectacular. And we will be looking at it on Jenny Kirk too, so that'd be nice. Would there be any new product come out today? Not that I've heard of. This has mainly been like a rummage sale day, but you never know. There might be something soon, and certainly Monday is coming, so we might see you on Monday.
Oh. You don't deserve one. Although I did sell you drawers.
So, what time are we on now? My goodness, 4:30. I know Rails are closing at 5, so we've got about half an hour left, guys. Jen's already settled up, so we don't have to worry. And we can just hang out.
Paul's already set up, so you don't have to worry.
So we're worried anyway.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, what a day. It's been quite
I
busy.
just found out she's actually Sheldon Cooper.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I am Sheldon Cooper in disguise.
Yes, she is.
Right, okay.
Our whole universe was in a hot dead state.
Penny. Penny. Penny.
I can't remember most of the song.
Yeah, just go
Hey,
too quick.
Yeah, there's still people coming in.
People going into your store.
Oh, no. Still half an hour to go. And it's always worth a look. Because there might not be the huge piles of stuff that was there this
Oh,
morning.
I just reorganised it, so you can actually see what's in there now.
But I can't go in. I can't go in and buy more. She will kill me.
I've
Copyright
already-
strike. Jerry, if we could get a copyright strike off me singing, I would be amazed.
I've not touched the engaged stuff, I've only touched the O, so they can see.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Most of the engaged stuff's gone. It's like,
I
wow.
know, that's gone really.
And I only bought half of it.
Some bought one of it.
But yeah, it's been such an interesting day.
Nothing.
Wow. Well, that's what-
Compared to last year when I bought quite a bit, I bought nothing.
That's what happened. Oh, Melchester, you are absolutely welcome. Thank you so much for sticking around since 9:30 this morning. My goodness.
God.
Well, I'm glad we've kept you company. It's been fun, I have to admit. I always worry because I always think, well, how am I going to fill the time? Because it is literally like hours upon hours upon hours. But I've enjoyed it.
Of waffle.
Yeah. And I haven't yet had to resort to me singing huge amounts of children's theme songs.
Or telling jokes.
Or telling jokes, yes. He's the greatest. He's fantastic. Wherever there is danger, he'll be there. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. I don't normally do the songs. Or I'm doing impressions of the parents from the Peanuts cartoons.
I used to love that. I love that.
Did Jenny buy a lot of stuff? I don't think so. I think I've actually bought more than she has, but that's because I got 2 magazines.
I think she's still gathering.
She probably is.
I think she's still gathering.
Not yet, Zoe. There's time. Yes, there is.
Yes, there's still time.
Well, we could sing a song.
No, we couldn't. I can't sing.
I don't know that one.
Train stopped.
No, I'm gonna get up again and make sure it works.
It's not stopped in the tunnel though.
Captain Doolinger.
Whee!
That point doesn't like the point. So what's the point of that?
It's a point.
So, is it gonna keep going? That is the ultimate question, which
Yep.
is answered by yes. Hooray! Oh, there we go. Tim's Model Railway in different videos says, "Who is talking to you, Zoe?"
Nobody.
No one is here.
Nobody
It's
is
just
here.
me. That could be a scary thing, couldn't it? It's like,
There's nobody here but just chickens.
We're just voices in your mind.
that could. I sometimes worry about that, you know. I sometimes worry.
Nobody here.
What if I have just been sat for hours in a room on my own, just talking to a blank wall, and I think this has been a live
Oh, I
stream?
talked to the wall and it answered me back.
That's okay.
Let's put it this way, the wall answered me more than Alexa.
Oh, for those of you who've got one, Alexa, meow like a cat.
You do realise that more of my boys now are going to hear.
Yeah, good.
Alexa, can you speak Klingon? It should say Schlak or Nuknech.
Yeah. Star Wars.
We'll get, oh, Dad, Alexa kept saying things randomly.
Yeah.
And meowing like a cat.
It's when the wall answers that you should get worried. Yes.
It does.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what about the wall monster from Nightmare?
What?
Did you never watch Nightmare, the kids' game show in the 80s?
Vaguely remember it.
Welcome, Watchers of Illusion, to the Castle of Confusion. I loved that show. There was a wall monster in there. It would ask you riddles, and if you didn't answer them correctly, it would eat you, and then you would be
I never saw
game
that.
over. Oh, I did. I remember the entire first season of the show. No one won. Every single person lost.
What was the one where they were on the board and they had to cross from one side to the other, and if they got it wrong and that they went through, or they got
Oh.
evaporated? What was that one?
Oh, program, TV program.
Yeah.
The adventure game.
The adventure game, yes.
I loved that.
Yes.
I absolutely loved it, and then
Oh.
they took it off, and I was like, no.
I know, all the good ones end, and all the
Have you seen what dribble they put on now?
I don't even have a TV anymore.
It's on YouTube.
Is it?
On YouTube, yeah.
Ooh, watch adventure.
I just don't have
No.
a TV.
I'll
There's
tell
no
you now,
point anymore.
Thomas the Tank Engine is now CGI, and it is rubbish.
Yes, but the previous CGI was actually not bad.
Yes.
The-
Series 1 was always the best for
The
me.
the stuff that you
Ringo Starr.
yes, but if there's a CG one, right at the start of CG, where they've gone all in to make it look like it was the original model stuff, only the animated faces a bit more, and that was good.
Yeah.
This modern stuff, crap.
Even Postman Pat's all CGI now. It's
I
no.
know. And he doesn't drive around as much. He works in a delivery centre or something. Because
Oh
they,
my word.
they closed his post office.
What's really going to do?
You can't make it up. They actually did it. It was one of his things.
Did they have a picket line outside saying don't close our post office?
I'm waiting for the episode where he's in jail because he's fiddled post office. The system went
No,
wrong.
that's the old lady that ran the post office.
Right, okay.
She's the one that's got in jail.
The amount of times that people haven't actually done anything wrong, but the post office's management system said they had. Oh my goodness. People should be taken up for that. That's ruining people's lives for no reason.
See that? Oh, I know it, but then top staff sales last week. I've sold a train set today. And I don't work here, so I should be on this board.
An honorary member, right at the top.
In fact, not only have I sold a train set, but I've spent twice as much as I'd sold on that train set myself.
So
I sold a set of drawers.
to answer your question for everyone who was asking, this is Mr. and Mrs. Skipsy Trains. So, hello.
No.
And they are real. See, you saw a hand. That wasn't me. I've got my hands here.
Yeah. I took two hand bags. Yeah.
And it wasn't the green finger, because I've got that here.
Yeah.
The green finger of doom. That's why it's green.
Ah,
It's been up your nose.
it's been many places.
Right,
Beep, beep,
really
beep,
don't
beep, beep,
want to know.
No, mostly drawers in Jen's attic.
Okay,
And we
that's
don't
what
want to
we
know
call it
what's in
then.
Jen's drawers.
That's what we're calling it now.
Welcome to the Monday Club on Tour After Dark.
That's what you need to do. The after dark version.
Oh, yes. My name's Zoe, and here is my grong.
Oh. There'll be messages up saying, show us your gronk.
Gronk it, gronk it. Not that one.
You're doing it wrong.
Show us the real gronk. Oh dear, what are we doing with our lives? We're enjoying them, that's what we're doing.
We're going to the pub later.
I'm not, I'm going to go and pester Jen for fish and chips. Only I'll just be having the chips.
We're going to the pub because I can't be bothered to cook.
I can't either, I might instead go to McDonald's.
And if we go home and take a takeaway, the kids will eat it. So we're going to the pub.
I said because I just want nice cold ice cream.
And I want some wine.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Or gin and tonic.
I think we've all learned it. We've had quite a day.
My feet hurt, my back hurts. I've gone here, there, and everywhere. I felt like a flight attendant.
Where is Jenny?
Where is Jen?
She'll be busy buying stuff. She was with Matt last time I saw her.
She should be holding
Last time I
pot.
saw
You
she
know
was
what she's
walking
like.
past the window. I thought she was coming in, but no. Oh, she's here.
There she is.
Jenny,
Jenny, Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. You're not meant to join in with the chant. Jenny, Jenny,
Not a
Jenny,
cult.
Jenny, Jenny.
Right, we're all paid up.
Yay!
Yeah, my stuff didn't cost too much, but your stuff did.
Yeah, I bet it did.
So, yeah.
But 30 odd of that's from my dad.
For past quite a while, and they've been wondering who she's been talking to, and not
Who has?
the people on the internet.
Well, we're going to start winding down now. So, look, it's been great hanging out with you guys and everybody that we met here at the Rummage sale. Really great to see you in person and all the people as well. This is the last call, like literally 10 minutes you've got to order a Monday Club and put in the box, please, please, please get Jenny to sign it. Like literally 10, 15 minutes tops. And then it's like, sorry, you missed it. If you want an autographed box, I mean, we'll autograph the wagon, but we will definitely say to you, no. We'll do the box, but the wagon, we'll just ruin it if we write my name on it. So last call on autographed wagons.
Right, I am going to...
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold down the fort.
Don't let it float away.
Yeah, you don't want those thoughts to float away. So there we go. Now that the cupboard monkey's gone, I am like open it.
Oh, we can't take him anywhere.
It's amazing, isn't it, how all the little bits add up. Cupboard monkey.
Mhm.
You found that as well, did you?
Oh, quite regularly, yes.
Yes, the little bits, like it was only £4 here, only £4 there.
That's the thing, you go around with a basket, you pick things up, and all of a sudden it's like £500.
It didn't look a lot in the bag.
No, it never does.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you 2 of these because it's 22 and it's absolutely dead now.
Yeah, no, are you taking them back up to
I'll get these sent back up to Strongfield.
No worries.
If you needed more than those 2.
We've done a last call. It's unlikely anymore will sell now. It's quite late, and I think everybody who really wanted one of
There's
the...
already got one.
So are there still some in the shop?
Well, just tell them now radio may not be.
Right, okay, no worries. So are you going all the way up to Dronfield now?
No. These guys come back to Strongfield.
Right, I'm with you.
Uh,
So they're still on site then.
Yeah.
Right, no worries.
Yeah.
So there you are, people. You heard it here. Last call for autographed Monday Club wagons. You need to get your order in now, and in the little comments box, right? Please get Jenny to sign it. Otherwise, it'll still take your order, and you'll still get a wagon. It just won't get signed if it's post dates us leaving. Because we're winding down now. I'm looking at the time, 16:43. It's like you've got 10 minutes, if that. So. Sarah Davis says, hello from me and Zantec past Buxton, nearing League. So anyway, we're going to start winding down now. And John JMC, our guru of sound, it was really nice to talk to you. Says, well done to both of you today. Charlie Chimp says, it's been fun. I've been here from the start. Oh, wow, that is pretty good. Clive Cobold says, hi, Flamage M1 from Antrim Hospital. Yeah, look, get well soon. You take it easy. And Stephen B says, fantastic show. Ben Tullett says, what have you purchased? Well, the big question is, the Cupboard Monkey has been showing you guys what they've purchased. I bought a V3 tank locomotive. So this is second hand. And if you're thinking, I didn't see that in the Rummage sale. No, I bagsied this several weeks ago. They've been putting it to one side, waiting for today. So I've got a V3. It's the newer style with the Next 18 decoder interface. I also got, and this is for the Garden Railway. This is like the brass tacks, the nitty gritty kneading stuff. Point lever for the point that is on the Garden Railway, but you haven't seen that yet because I'm filming like 3 episodes ahead of what you've seen. What else have we got? I'm going to move bags. There's 2 bags. I bought that much. So. For the Garden Railway, again, we've got a resin water crane. That was quite nice. And then a whole load of coaches. So you can never have too many LMS coaches, especially when you've got loads of LMS locomotives and 3 LMS coaches, yes. Same with Southern. Got loads of Southern locomotives, and I had 2 Southern coaches, so I've bought another 2. There's one of them. These are all Hornby Super Detail. So really pleased with all of these. But I think it's all the little bits and pieces that the Cupboard Monkey put in the box, like the Scale Electrics and all the little cars at £2-3. It all adds up. Karen Nichols says, did you buy a Gronk? I looked at a Gronk. Unfortunately, it did have a few issues, so I passed on it. Although Zantec incredibly generously bought the Cupboard Monkey an N-gauge Gronk. So we are Gronking it up. Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Not a cult. For legal reasons, not a cult. Clive Gobold says, I'm getting better now. I'm very glad to hear. Very glad to hear. So we're going to start winding down now. Once the Cupboard Monkey returns, we'll say our goodbyes. But it's been fabulous having you here with us. I'm just going to put the water crane back in there. Try not to stand on it. So I have to just pay 10 quid for that. I don't want to stand on it. Crunch. Oh, well, that was a waste of 10 quid. And then we're going to start winding down. I suspect that, oh my word, there's still real chocolate here. Like nearly 8 hours and we've still got real chocolate.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, we can only not. Wait, So, what's that, Gandalf? You just tip them into your face. Okay, then.
Yes.
Yeah, Ben Tuller, absolutely not a cult. Flying Champ 1, hashtag not a cult. For legal reasons, absolutely. There we go. So, right. Hello. Did I manage to con you into a book or anything?
No.
No, you haven't.
Are you interested in some books?
Interested in a book?
No.
Go to science
We've
fiction.
got science fiction, horror, or we've also got comic collection. So this is our one of our web comics. There's we've got volumes 1 and 2, and it's the same goes for you guys out there. They're still available to buy. We've got volumes 1 and 2. There is a volume 3, but it's sold out at the moment. Need another print run of those. And then there's also our other web comic, which is very, very zany, The Life of Novelty Mouse. It says book 1, but book 2 hasn't been released yet. Although
I haven't finished writing it yet.
yeah, and these are really quite good fun. There's
They're insanity.
yeah, but there's also it's got extras here, which is not on the web comic. So and there's actually a little bit of crossover. Emily and Tesrin from this are the author and cartoonist on this, and also Hubert Schlongson.
Like Hubert Schlongson.
Yes. So there's Hubert Schlongson at the back.
Don't show what he looks like.
Well, no, he's under a sheet to maintain his mystery. Unfortunately, he betted his ass in a card game and lost, so he's now got a pair of rental buttocks. So there we go. There are 2 of them. There's Bringing Home the Stars as well. But look, we're going to wind down, and then we're going to start putting stuff away because they're going to be kicking us out soon. So it's been absolutely great having your company.
Let me do this.
Okay.
If we're stopping it, you have to do it.
Oh,
right way.
I'm sorry. You need the special thing.
Yes. So come and join me and say goodbye to the,
Yeah.
to
Ooh,
the nice
they've got
people.
shiny wheels. Shiny.
Come and join me and say goodbye to the nice people who
Okay,
stuck
well,
with us and
yeah,
put
yeah.
up with you.
Yeah.
Guys, take care. It's been wonderful to see you all.
Absolutely, and it's been great having your company. Hold on, that's not
There you go.
not your bag. No.
It's
You are
not
allowed
fair.
to say that. I always say to people, so when I try and do the hard sell, you are allowed to say no.
Yeah, I said no to my husband, but he don't believe me.
So guys, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a great day hanging out with you all. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have.
Absolutely.
Take care, have a great day, and bye for now. Bye.
Take care, bye.
Where's the button? There it is. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, and
Press the button.
one more. Oh, my goodness, one more.
Does that just come in?
Just come in, just at the right time. There you go. Take
So
care.
there we are. Somebody just sneaked in for
Just at the last minute. Take care. Have a great evening, and bye for now, guys. Bye.
There we go. Brilliant.
There we
Thank
go.
you so much. Take care. Thank you. Bye.